Yo, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well. Do. All right. What the fuck is this? Oh, some motherfucker took my damn car yesterday and probably bought like 1 million notebooks. Eat my damn food. All right. Chad, how you doing? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh man, today's gonna be a day. I think today's gonna be like fucking, we need a checklist because we gotta make sure the McNulty stuff's moving forward. The photo case is tomorrow. So photo case is tomorrow. Gotta get the charges sorted for McNulty. Need to organizing the evidence. Fuck it, yellow. All right, bitch. Fucking go and install. Damn thing pops up every damn day. How many times are they gonna update this fucking software, huh? Jesus. All right, let me get that gas. Who's around? Who's on duty? Yo, last night server was fucked. Let me call Peters. Peters is probably pooping. What did McNulty do? He's faceless. He's been faceless for a minute. And if he's not faceless, he fucking played himself. I don't know what to tell you. That's just gonna be crazy. Oh yeah. Man, it's been a busy 2 weeks. You know what the last like 2 weeks have felt like? Like people think 5.0 is coming out, or like they know something I don't know, and they're all like ending their arcs like at the same time. It's felt like everyone's like, me too, my arc too. That's what these last 2 weeks have felt like. Like, hey guys, it's ending. Just fucking one after another, man. I don't know what the fuck else is gonna happen this week. I don't know what the hell else is gonna happen. I think we've managed all these things pretty well, but I don't think we could take on one other thing until some of these other things pop off. The new Babylon stuff's gonna be extensive. I don't reasonably think all the evidence can be, I mean, it's a lot of work to go through all that, and that's a lot of people too. So we need to create like almost a train of Gamma, just actively all having their own part in all this. Oh, Andy Coots is awake. She's got a phone. Interesting. Babylonian prison phones. This report is for noting all phones used by New Babylon whilst they are on hold. Wait, actually, I don't think she went to jail actually yesterday. Caller? Shut the fuck up, guys. It died. No, that's only 414 photos just from, this doesn't include, that's just processing photos. There are currently multiple raid reports. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look. Like library. Oh, that not even, they haven't even started to get added yet. We need to like, there's shit for everything. It's probably about, it's going to be close to 2,000, 3,000 photos probably. Excuse me. Do. Let me call Peters again. What the fuck is this guy doing? I want to do a joint meeting. I think that's going to be important, especially because we got to go back into New Babylon today. Joint meeting, Mission Row PD. He's playing WoW?
Penis.
That mark of light trinket is dog shit, but at least you got some mythic upgrades.
Yeah. Better than nothing.
Get the fuck off the stage.
Oh no.
Okay, am I last? Am I the last one to go?
Yep,
Am I
you're
the
last.
He's
Sorry.
justicing.
Okay.
Hold on, we still need to see JJ's outfit though, because we didn't see his
Oh,
outfit.
God,
Yeah,
okay,
that's true.
sorry.
Oh, that's true.
That's true.
WoW in 2026 is something. Blizzard killed WoW when they released Blizzard killed WoW when they released LFR and gave all the plebs free gear. The new story mode for Raid? Wait, what is that? Wait, what's story mode? I have no idea what that even means. What I genuinely do feel that way. That's when I actually officially quit WoW. Was back when Mists of Pandaria was great, and then they released Looking for Raid, but I didn't have an issue necessarily with the idea of Looking for Raid, but the fact that they released it a month after Raid content came out and made it so that the gear you got in Looking for Raid was almost always an upgrade and looked like the gear in hard mode. They only had Looking for Raid normal mode and hard mode. Like, it literally looked the fucking same. So unless you, so that the way that it went was all the beta tester guilds, they tuned the game to fucking beta testers. Actually, okay, I'm gonna have a quick Blizzard rant, okay? And then we're gonna get into RP. All right, let's be clear here. I used to enjoy the fuck out. I was a WoW enjoyer. Fuck yeah, man. That game was fun. I enjoyed it in high school, going into college. It was an amazing pastime. And, you know, I fucking, listen, I'm a part of actual world first, all right? And yeah, I went hard in that shit. And yeah, I was notably one of the best damn rogues in the fucking world. All right, I knew my shit. In fact, I played a fucking damn good resto druid as well. All said and done, these motherfuckers were like, oh man, all these fucking plebs are crying. Instead of letting them earn something, all right, let's just give them free fucking loot by AFKing in a raid, in Looking for Raid, and then give them this gear. That completely destroyed it. And secondly, what they did is, hey, I have a great idea. Let's take the top guilds in the world and start inviting them to closed beta tests of the actual endgame raids. And then let them release fucking videos on how to beat the raids onto YouTube. So instead of like a group of people using their fucking brains and their damn intellect and persistence, learning how to beat raids themselves, you watch some dumb fuck on YouTube on how to do it. Hey,
that's for the you're saying for the actual PD meeting, right?
Yeah, for the PD meeting. Let's do a joint meeting, because yesterday's raid was like fucking 9 hours long, and we still have more today. Specifically, I mean, I'll go into detail, but pretty much there's a big part of the raid that's going to continue today. But
Okay.
I think it's important to acknowledge the departments, what came out of it, let people know what's going on.
Yeah, I still don't have full context, so this will be good. And then whatever you need help with today, let me know, and I will help you
Okay.
with that.
Yeah, I think we're running another op around like 4 p.m. Eastern.
Sounds good. I'll be there.
And I'll mention all of that. But yeah, please let BCSO know to come down to Mission Road PD. That's probably the best way to go about it. So
Okay,
that way
I'll just wake up in
appraised.
Sandy. I'll put a sign on the door. With it.
Okay, easy.
Okay.
All right.
I'll
You
see
take care. Bye. Yeah. So number one, they fucking have all the top guilds do the beta test, which means that they remain the top guilds because they have access to information no one else does. And when they're like done and farmed, right now, let's have them release videos so that everyone else that's like trying to compete and be on the edge, like you can't because you don't have NDA'd information, right? It's fucking retarded. What's good on, Cassie?
Hello, Mr. Knight. How are you?
Pretty good.
Good. I was thinking, I was just studying my evidence photos and you know how in the main storage facility you had the big containers and then the smaller ones?
Yes.
I am willing to bet, from what I've seen within the small containers and in the big containers, I think the people who own the big containers are the main people we need to go after. Because I think, I'm going off logic here, I think they need more space in their containers because they're in charge of more. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and that's accurate because that is a Babylonian storage business. And the big containers are likely the different businesses or like
Yeah.
that
That
and
makes
then
sense,
the small
'cause
ones
there was,
are
like, jousting
personal.
one.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So I think what you're saying kind of makes sense, but I think right now, this is going to be the tough part, is make sure we collate all the evidence and then we kind of look at it. Because I think when we start to brush everything, once we have all the evidence, it'll be a lot easier to brush out the biggest charges. Because realistically speaking, with the sheer number of individuals arrested and the charges they are facing, weapons trafficking, drug trafficking, like all those kind of sort of things, once we get the big, stuff out of the way, the rest is going to fall into place. But
Okay,
yeah.
That's fine. I just got the library ones left to add, and then I'm gonna go, I'm gonna look through the evidence. I'm gonna highlight the ones that are probably the most important.
Okay, I think that's a good idea. Once Flores is around, I'm gonna sit down with him and create a list of all the things that need to be done.
Okay.
And that big piece is going to be breaking down how we organize the evidence in a way that is easy to understand and digest. One of those big tasks is going to be going through every one of the books and copying it into a Word document. Now, what I imagine, and there might be a better way to do this, but this is the best one that I can think of right now, is that in a Word document, you can title things away.
Yeah, you can put it in different tabs.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And so by doing that, we can actually go in there and really digest everything, because opening up 500 books is never gonna, we're never gonna, might as well burn the books, right? But if it's in a Word document, because it's organized, we can flip through things, we can search through it, things that aren't going to be obvious, we'll be able to like extract.
And we can
info
highlight stuff as well.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
So
yeah, I told Blunt that I'm happy to start reading through books if you need help reading through books.
Oh, that is amazing. Okay. Yeah, I'd say as soon as I get with Flores, I'm going to sit him down, and we're going to have a team that's going to focus on the physical evidence catalyzation, and then the reading material. And
Okay.
I think then we'll just, honestly, at that point, we'll be able to sit back and be like, holy fuck, this is what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Okay,
easy.
That's fine. Okay, Mr. Knight. I shall see you at probably the shift meeting.
All right. Beautiful. All right.
Okay.
I'll
see
see
you
you soon.
later. Bye
Bye.
bye.
Okay, what's been going on? And then let's go for there. What the fuck? Interpol, German criminal search. Why does that say Chrome? Hydra drug trafficking. No, there's more than one. There's like 4 or 5 different sparks. Do 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 do. There's so much going on, it hurts my brain. How do you think we feel, huh? How the fuck do you think we feel, buddy? Buddy? How you think we feel, buddy? Mehdi, my wife was addicted to watching your stream last night. Hell yeah. I mean, there's a lot more to come this week, man. It's been something else. I think the best thing that's come out of this is how motivated folks are surrounding this, and these moments are what filters out those that care about what I would call cop RP and those that don't really. I'm just saying. It's a great check. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of people that, some of which I've never even ran into before, really stood out yesterday, right? And for me, there's no other way to put it. Those individuals are the ones that, in my opinion, should be leaned on for the future of the PD. Yeah, 3 of them are PPOs. Because I mean, be mad or don't be mad, whatever. I am being, you know, I think if you show, like, if you look at this situation that's occurring as a cop and you're not intrigued, then I think you really, I don't think you fit to play a cop. And that, I think, is the cold hard truth. And those, like those 2 cadets, like I was like, what the fuck? Cassie, even Key, fucking all those folks. A lot of people stuck around. Those are cops you want on a roleplay server. Why? Because they're what actually makes cop RP happen. You can get drivers and shooters. Those are a dime a dozen. Trust me. Right. I mean, it's, you know, I've done hiring on multiple iterations, multiple servers. Trust me, they're a dime a dozen. The ones like those 3 and the many others that were around, like staying up late into shift 1 or coming in early for shift 2 and sticking around for dozen hours, right? Those are cops. Those are people trying to play cop characters, and they're genuinely interested in that RP. And that's an important thing to underline, because if you're not interested in that aspect of policing, then can you truly say this person is, you know, like, I'm just saying, now I'm sure some people might think to themselves, well, not everyone is interested in investigations. Brother, no good cop is ever not interested in investigations. People are interested at different levels, obviously, right? But it's not always about the paperwork. I mean, there's people there that don't really like focus on, like, Key's not a paperwork guy, but you saw how involved he was, right? You saw how involved Ventura was. You saw how involved Vale was, right? But it's not about that. It's like, hey, this is happening. I've been policing this roleplay city. This is a big police matter. To have disinterest is underlinedly just not, like, you're not a cop at that point. If you're, yeah. Your planning was impeccable for the raid. Like, seriously, RL cop stuff. I appreciate that, man. I mean, it was a team thing, you know what I mean? My role is just to keep people motivated. That's why I wasn't in there in the shootout, because, and I told Vale and Ventura, stay alive. When key people go down, things can go crazy. Flores deserves a standing ovation, man. If it wasn't for Flores, if it wasn't for Flores, Um. Yeah, they did. Yeah, I agree. I mean, that's the key. This will be an interesting meeting. Do. I wouldn't say that I planned. I'm not the only planner. I'm simply the director, right? And when you are a director, like in real life, your job is not necessarily to do the work. Some Walmart viewers and otherwise, let's just say, sometimes think the director should be writing warrants. A director does the paperwork. A director does the this. No, that's what your staff does, right? You have a director's role is people management, resource management, making sure that, you know, they're happy and producing, right? It's making key decisions. If you were just like IRL, like I could understand if you ran like a lawnmower company, right? And there's 3 people. But when you've got once you start entering into a staff of 10, 20, etc., your job is to, you know, pull the strings, move the pieces, make sure, you know, that kind of shit. I don't think we should be doing awards till we're done. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly. The director's role is to direct. Just like in a movie, which most of y'all can probably relate to a little bit easier, right? Could you imagine the director also writing the script, always being in the movie, producing the movie? No. Though that sometimes the director is the writer as well, which I guess actually is what I also do in a weird way. But that's because they write the screenplay and then they know in their mind what that screenplay is supposed to look like. Hand on the throttle. Anyways, guys, we got a lot of damn work. We loading in? It's loading. Ah.
Ride from someone.
Everyone's doing good. I don't want to interrupt the phone. Oh, he's off the phone. Oh.
Okay.
Please
Hope everyone's having a good day.
Oh,
Hi, Rhodes.
Amber.
Hey.
How's it going?
Okay, everything's scuffed.
I didn't tell you about a rash.
If you want to talk to me after this, we can.
Can the beast trying to take over? The mayor disdain for shift 2 is going to be interesting. I actually and genuinely believe that there's going to be a massive shit show coming. Because the thing is, like, it's been not even a week yet, and some of the shit going down, like with yo, what is going on? Why am I scuffed? I don't see the damn observatory. Didn't I pay the bills? Is it broken? Oh wait, I don't even see my wake up spot for the house over here. It must be bills. It's got to be. That's got to be what it is. But I'm still not loading in this building. Like, what's happening right now? Oh wait, now it's loading in. Okay. No.
Oh,
all
my
right.
He's not answering. Is it King? Radio check.
EMS is up there, Rhodes.
Oh, perfect. Am I blind?
Yeah.
Oh, you really made yourself.
I am blind. You're right.
Yeah.
Nova, could you open the door for Stacy, please?
Where is the list of involved officers? Oh, here we go.
Thank you, Nova. You're beautiful.
Just let people file in over the next couple minutes and we'll get started.
Howdy.
Howdy, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm starving. Please, I don't want to die.
We don't want you to die.
I would say feel free to grab food from our fridge. However, we did have to halt all food deliveries.
Oh.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I will inform everyone as to why.
Are we broke?
Oh my god, this thing ran out of money.
No.
We're doomed.
Oh my god.
No, guys, don't worry. Don't worry. Everything's gonna be a-okay.
Hello.
Fury!
It's actually Fury. Oh my god, it's actually Fury.
Oh my god.
What the
Real
fuck?
Fury.
It actually is real.
Yeah, that's right.
What?
That's right.
It's a blast from the past, Fury.
I don't even see him.
All right. Well, actually, where's Opal?
That's right.
Yeah, hello.
Morning.
Oh, wow.
Morning.
My god, Fury.
Did
Good
you see that report?
afternoon. Oh, jeez.
Which one?
Oh my god, it's all seeing a
Texted it you.
All right, guys.
sorry?
Listen, I'm gonna get
It's
started.
report force.
I'm gonna start off with the
844.
typical do your job stuff. Specific to the Den
They're
Act.
in the
Do not
woods.
forget when you're processing someone, if they are provided any time off, that is to be
Oh,
documented.
what the
Structured
fuck?
as
This
within
literally
your
happened maybe
report,
half an hour ago.
indicating the percentage of time off as say,
Holy
part of a
shit.
guilty plea. Also indicate whether or not they're
Okay.
requested an attorney.
Yeah, we'll,
in addition to the time given
Oh
off
my
for
God.
time served. So
All right.
hypothetically, you provide someone 25% off and then 20 months time served. Indicate
I
that in the
don't think,
report alongside the time that they were
Matilda had
sent
to make
for.
her own report.
Yeah.
No one did it.
Fairly easy.
Yeah.
So-
That'll ensure that we are in compliance with
We'll,
the Den Act, which has been
Okay.
a requirement the entire
Easy.
time, but we have
Hey.
gotten a little too lax on. The numbers in terms of compliance in that aspect were abysmal. However, I do anticipate that being fixed. We will be auditing reports, so if you are not in compliance, expect to be reached out to. So please, for the love of everything that is holy, do your job there. Additionally, the current request lawyer system, as I've mentioned before, is a little broken. There is a high possibility that the first time you put forth a request lawyer request, it does not go through. So in the interim, send 2. While that might be annoying for attorneys, 2 is better than 0 when they are looking for a job. Moving on to, again, general professionalism. I think I've said this every time I've been up here. When you are on scenes where there are hostages, guns out, as in they have guns out. Your guns are to be out. You're not to be a sitting duck in a car. You're not to be provoking, responses from hostage takers or poking the bear. Don't be saying and doing dumb shit, and that applies to shit being said on megaphone during pursuits. There is 0 reason to try to provoke any additional response from these individuals, okay? Any questions regarding anything I've said so far? Perfect. Let's move on to what's probably the elephant in the room, which is the most recent announcement. So per the most recent announcement, and this is specifically based upon the mayor's cabinet's directive, the mayor has currently halted all further funding and reimbursements for the LSPD for at least the next few weeks. This has also included permanently stopping food deliveries. I'm going to be working on a list because there is legislation, but I just don't know which stalls operate with that legislation to allow us to get free meals at certain food stalls. But once I get that list, I will ensure that it's updated in an announcement. Additionally, reimbursement percentages are currently being determined, and I believe that's what's going to be taking the most amount of time. So that's going to include things like vehicle upgrade parts, whether that be coilovers, turbos, brakes, stuff like that, like general upgrades for your vehicles, in addition to tires and engines. So reimbursement percentages for that from the mayor's office, very much so up in the air. We don't know where they're going to land. And again, this process is likely to take a few weeks with hopefully a determination before the month's end. And when I get an update from the mayor's office with those proposed reductions, I will inform you. I will say, and the reason I'm being candid with this is because I don't appreciate what they said about us, but in this conversation, when I brought up the general, the fact that these things, specifically vehicle upgrades, tires, and engines, are super fucking important for us to be able to sort of compete in the capacity of our job and keep up with individuals and sort of the day-to-day. I'm paraphrasing here because I don't want to state an exact quote because I don't have an exact quote, but the general gist of it was, well, that's their choice to be on duty and spend all their time on duty and not spend their money elsewhere. And then further clarified and said that we shouldn't subsidize your whole life because you chose to make this your life.
Did they say that verbatim?
What kind of fucking state
Yeah.
do you live in?
What
kind of state do you
Hang
fucking
on,
live in?
Hang on.
I understand that people are going to be frustrated because I was as well. Trust me when I say I thought that was the most idiotic fucking thing that could have been stated. I could have been told that reimbursement amounts were adjusted to 50% instead of 100%, and you know what? We would have taken it. We would have moved the fuck on.
Yo!
The further clarity was easily the most disheartening part. I will be speaking with the mayor's office regarding it. I just don't know if there's going to be any fruitful conversations moving forward. I'll try my best.
The mayor's cabinet here right now.
Oh dear.
Is there?
Anyone from the mayor's cabinet?
What are they? No, but what do they plan to gain from this? Like, they're just like
Your guess is as good as mine. However, I'm going to make something very clear. My promise to the LSPD is that I will fight tooth and nail for this department, for the stability of the department, and just for the general benefit of the LSPD. I think a lot of people are well aware that when I originally was put into this position, it was not intended to be on a permanent basis. I intended on doing it on a very temporary basis. But things changed. And the reason things change is because almost immediately upon me solidifying my position in the LSPD as chief of police, I saw the immediate benefit in relations between departments, whether that be LSPD, BCSO, LSPD, and the marshals, in comparison to prior relations. And that general stability and just good rapport with other departments and not this constant back and forth was very refreshing to see. And again, to the benefit of all departments.
Who the fuck is that?
So again, when I say
that's
wasn't a position
EMS.
I originally wanted to be in, truly I mean it, but that doesn't change the fact that I now want to remain in this position. We'll do everything I can in order to ensure that still happens. We as the LSPD very much so still have funds, but again, until we can solidify stuff with the mayor's office, we don't know if any additional money will be coming in, because again, it'll take potentially several weeks. I think the timeline we were specifically given was before month's end. I might not have answers to whatever questions y'all have, but if you want to ask any questions to me and I have an answer, I'll be candid. I'll tell you whether or not something happened in the meeting or not. Ask away.
Was it the mayor that said that quote?
No, it was I believe the deputy mayor. I don't actually know if it's Wendell's official. I'm not sure Wendell's official title. It could be deputy mayor, but it was Wendell Santana.
Deputy mayor liaison to the PD, so he's in charge
Wendell
of the...
Santana?
Yes, Wendell Santana.
Yeah.
Correct.
Oh.
Wait, what? He's
Okay.
mayor relations to the PD, to the LSPD.
Oh, thank you.
Any other questions?
You know, I bet they all miss Nino right now.
None.
You know,
Thank you.
PD was stable
All right.
So nice.
when Nino was mayor. Made sure that people got what they needed, kept giving them things, and they're like,
Again, I know this is a little off.
you know,
And the fridge might be empty for now.
kept them in check,
but my hope is that we
got them
have,
what they needed.
A solution here in the near future. I can't make any promises, but we will make do with what we've got. And that's all I've got in terms of announcements. I know it was a lot. Oh, go ahead, Nikki.
When are you getting replaced?
I don't know, but as I stated, I will fight tooth and nail for the LSPD. I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't appointed by this mayor. I was appointed by the prior one, and everyone knows my mindset of there should probably be a vacancy before, you know, someone is put into said position.
I mean,
I think everyone with, any ounce of common sense.
hey, I mean,
understand how,
yeah, I mean, probably.
If
I mean,
every 90 days we could be
probably,
looking at a
but
different high command.
I mean,
I'm right by saying
I
there's
think
never
that's
been,
a
challenge to
fair
that.
thing to
Correct.
think.
No,
I mean,
that is-
good
that
luck
is
to
very
him. You know what I
much-
mean?
Very much so.
Yeah, especially when they learn he's faceless.
Chief, you were challenging this communist goddamn stupid shit with the not reimbursement? What the fuck is this?
Voss,
Like
repeat that? I'm gonna need you to slow it down a
talking
bit.
about this latest announcement of these people.
Voss,
from the
you missed
mayor.
That's what he was just talking about, boss.
He was
Yeah.
just talking about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you missed it all.
I swear
I'll
he's
give
in
you a
his own
TLDR.
world.
Everything in there
Invert-
was pretty much what I repeated, in addition to the fact that in said meeting, when I specifically brought up the fact that these are not things that are brought off duty and enjoyed off duty, it's solely within the capacity of our job. Again, I'm paraphrasing here, not an exact quote because I didn't write it down because my jaw was to the fucking floor when I heard it. It was something to the extent of that's their choice to be on duty and spend all their time on duty and not spend their money elsewhere, followed by, and we shouldn't subsidize your whole life because you chose to make this your life.
What the fuck they talking about? We gotta spend all our money we gotta make on our job. That's communism.
Boss,
That
I
is
agree
actually
with you,
true.
bud.
Yeah.
I agree with you 100%.
That's actually the definition.
Again, here
yeah.
we are dealing with the hand dealt to us. But again, at least in the short term, while there might be some changes regarding reimbursement stuff, I wouldn't worry too much about it because I do anticipate having further conversations. Again, how fruitful they're going to be after this meeting, I don't know. I don't know. They probably did not anticipate that I was going to mention some of these things. And quite frankly, if they were willing to say that in a meeting to us, I think that was only the second meeting I'd ever had with anyone from the mayor's cabinet. I fear what's in sorry, I fear what's in store for the near future. Because from my understanding, there were follow-up conversations with said individuals, and I don't know if the intent is to redirect some of the money to events, but that's what it sounded like.
Oh, really?
Yeah, again, I can't verify. I was not present for that conversation.
Yo, can we move on to the other thing?
Any additional questions for me? What's up?
This is maybe just kind of harp on this, but do they realize that don't they get money when you guys like catch criminal? So they're making it harder for you to catch criminals, so they're gonna get less money in their bank.
Well, that's not true.
I'm working on that. Don't worry about
black
it.
and white, but that's how I saw it. That's what
Your
I
guess?
thought.
Yeah,
It's as
Ventura,
good as
do you know
mine.
that we just processed a lot of sick at BCS, so I might have to talk about that one.
Hmm.
That was a pretty
Well,
big fine.
You know, I have an interesting
Any
follow-up to
additional
all
questions
this.
for me
Yeah.
Before I open this up to anyone else.
Yeah. So,
All right. Does anyone have any additional announcements?
I guess we're processing in Blaine County.
You going on up?
I just wanted to retouch on the road said, please,
you
like you guys
announcing?
are officers. So,
Yeah, just in right after he's
make
done.
sure you're acting like it while you're out there. Also, I have an announcement.
You wanna
about
come
our
up
mayor.
with that?
We have
I'm sure you got some
absolutely
things to
no
say.
issues up
Yeah.
north. Everything is going swimmingly. I'm very proud of the BCSO, and I love our mayor.
Are you fucking
Hottie hottie for the win! We fucking love
Yeah,
hottie hottie!
right.
Let's go, hottie hottie!
All right. Hey Flores, if you got any photos to go along with this, feel free to. All right.
Yeah, we need someone to work the projector though.
Okay.
I got you.
Work
Fix it to me.
the projector,
All right,
but also,
easy.
do we want to clear civilians up before we
Who raise your hand if you're a civilian?
Do
Uh,
does EMS and doctors count?
Yeah, no, y'all are good. It's fine. Angel, this might, depending on if you take this case, I'll leave it up to you.
Angel thinks
bullshit,
conviction's
you know?
bullshit. There it is.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, over the course of the last 3 weeks, there's been a ongoing investigation into the self-proclaimed civilization known as New Babylon. The investigation was kept very close to the chest for rather obvious reasons. Investigators from the LSPD, Blaine County Sheriff's Office, and the San Andreas State Marshals issued a series of search and seizure warrants for Eliza Stellano and Lang Buddha, the two owners of the properties and land collectively in that area known as New Babylon. Yesterday at 4 p.m. Eastern, the three departments conducted a joint operation in which we attempted to detain dozens of Babylonians, of whom took arms and began to open fire on law enforcement rather indiscriminately. Over the course of the next 2 hours, a shootout ensued on the waterfront, inside the gates, outside the gates, from towers with equipment that, well, we don't have much to match with. But at the end of it, the coalition managed to succeed and ultimately toppled them. A total number of approximately 32. Flores, is that accurate? 33.
33 plus a DOA.
33 plus a DOA. 33 Babylonians are now in prison for 24 hours, likely to be extended to 72.
Miller, I got photos coming your way.
Then, shortly after, 7 hours of raiding commenced through properties, both opened and closed, in which hundreds of weapons were found, weapon building material, drug manufacturing equipment, paraphernalia surrounding it, dozens of more weapons, guns, etc., found in a series of vehicles. Pretty big operation. And honestly, regardless of the fact that, yeah, we did come out on top, I think yesterday sort of showed what a police department can look like when it works together. We had individuals from Shift 1 staying up late into the hours. You could still hear the voices of British folks like at 1 a.m. my time. Individuals from Shift 2, that's a good thing, from Shift 2 waking up early so that they could assist. And I want to be very clear here. Had we not worked together, that operation would have completely went sideways, as there's only about 6 officers left remaining at the end of it. And this is despite this operation being conducted with only a 30-minute notice before the Babylonians even would have known something was happening. So big congratulations to each and every one of you who partook, and those that will continue to work over the next coming days to filter through the evidence and go through the next series of steps. I'm gonna go ahead and just post up. You know what? I'm gonna say the names real quick of those that were involved in yesterday's operation, just as a show of appreciation. Jack Barton, Vincent Venturo, Mike Blunt, Jack Bilby, Ewan Muir, Remy Ironside, Matt Martin, James McAllister, Emilio Flores, Opal Price, John Wayne, Joe Rosner, Jack Charles, Brian Parker, Aaron Carter, Jack Voss, V. Gray, Vienna Ventura, Loki Sky Lizard, Vivian Gray, Maeve Wolf, Sarah Ripley, Eric Trigg, Austin Bean, Alan Key, Ethan Kayo, Mike Powers, James McLeod, Joseph Wilson, Madeline Montez, Malcolm Dakota, Ari Kane, Aaron Bison, Crystal Clear, Nathan Barr, Flynn Barbarge, Connor Oxby, Jesse Lawrence, Mackenzie Hayes, Joe Mathers, Brandy Lynn, Axel Crow, Toby Jones, Jesse Gallagher, William Pepe, Constance Larecht, Tori Slaughter, Lucas Miller, Cassie Lockhart, Miguel Jimenez, Jessica Springfield, Don Winters, Rowan. Rowan, were you there yesterday?
Rowan? What the hell, Rowan? What are you
He was a part of the dispatch team.
Oh,
No, listen, everyone.
Good
Dispatch
shit.
helped out immensely because
They
they
did.
logged every 13 alpha in succession as it happened, and they
Absolutely.
monitored the channel for the entire time. So shout out Dispatch.
It was.
They were a
I'd
massive help
also-
yesterday.
I'd also like to very quickly credit where the credit is due. Whilst that was ongoing, there were several ODPD officers holding down the entirety of the rest of the state by themselves. Thank you very much, Maxwell.
Nice.
Yeah.
Of course.
Good shit to everyone involved, regardless of department.
All right. Good fucking shit. The fruits of that labor, the amount of money acquired, the amount of weapons seized, the amount of drugs seized, absolutely incredible. There were 500 bits of reading material found. Now, I'm sure there is going to be a significant amount of interest as to further details as to what was found, and that is information that will be available in the next coming days. As you can all imagine, the evidence sorting in and of itself is going to be a bit wild. What's up on... Y'all wonder where spice comes from, I imagine. It's that drug that was recently declared as illegal. Behind you are organisms known as worms.
Yeah, they
It comes likely out of their anus
Oh.
after the egg comes out of a Babylonian anus. So we can't be now we can't say this with complete certainty, but this is kind of what the data shows right now. But as we work with members of Sama with the things that we were able to seize, as well as humane labs with some of the organisms that we did capture alive, we'll have some more details to share. Bill, is there anything you want to add to this? Feel free, and then we can open up for questions. All right. Any questions? Oh, Veronica in the back. You know what? I apologize. Veronica, massive. Yes, you're 100%. We need to add you to that report. Veronica Mars and the EMS team. We're on.
The doctors who opened up Sandy Medical.
The doctor. Yeah, you know what? Veronica, come up here. You're more in tune with who's involved on the medical side.
No,
Yeah, come on up. Come on up.
I just want to thank the medical staff. I guess we were forgotten about yesterday, but we had a team of EMS and a team of doctors who stayed late. Everybody stayed up late and opened up Sandy Medical to get everybody treated. I think we had something like 65 bodies come through. So,
oh my God,
Jesus fucking Christ,
Jesus,
hell yeah,
Hey, medical.
So respectfully, please don't forget about us next time.
Yeah. All right. All right. Easy. Good shit, medical staff. All right. All right. Any other questions?
Nope.
All right. Fantastic. All right. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, hold up. With regards to this, I'll be floating around the meetings, handing out awards. If you are not aware, there are kind of SASM challenge coins and letters of appreciation that I'll be handing out. So if you see me kind of floating in and around meetings, that's kind of what it is. I'll be kind of hunting you down and giving you, I don't know, a certificate or whatever. Thank you very much.
Sounded pretty bad.
All right. Does anyone anyone else have any announcements?
Can I add on to that? Sorry.
Yeah, come on up.
Thanks. Hi guys. Hi, Cassie Luckar. Good to see you all.
Hi, Cassie.
Hi, Cassie.
Hey.
Cassie. Oh, dude, I completely blanked on medical.
Today, Matilda Murphy, Sergeant Matilda Murphy, our game warden of the Rangers, she was held up, up in the woods, and it was a Babylonian. So there are still stray Babylonians around. So please be vigilant.
Yeah, I was there too. It was horrible.
Yeah. So just please be aware. They're trying to find out information from us. They're trying to find out information about the raid and who's away and all that stuff. So just be vigilant that there are still stray Babylonians trying to kidnap us and take our information.
my god, a random encounter.
All right. Any additional announcements? And this is opened up to anyone, regardless of department.
It's not really an
Even
announcement.
outside of PD.
More of a question.
Ask away.
Do we know how New Babylon are taking what happened yesterday? Are they, retaliating? Should we be wary or?
Yeah, that the thing with Matilda. Yeah, I would suggest that nobody go anywhere near there alone.
I could say a little bit on that.
Come on up.
So, if you didn't hear, the question was, what should we expect from New Babylon moving forward? As we've said, there are 33 of them currently on holds in the prison at the moment. However, that is not all of their roster. We know of at least 45 active Babylonians. So, with that being said, there are still quite a few on the outside of the prison walls. We did receive threats and other unsavory comments from some of those individuals last night. As we know, these individuals continue to be extremely violent, and that violence was, part of what sort of warranted this response in the first place. So, moving forward, please be vigilant with the remaining ones that are outside of the walls. Also, let's call a spade here. Totally expect some sort of prison riot or unruly behavior in there as well.
Yeah, we actually were getting reports live right now that there's concerns coming from prison. So expect some follow-up.
Yeah, so please keep your head on a swivel today. If stuff happens at the prison, we are going to need ample units because of how many people are in there. So yes, expect some sort of riot, retaliation, whatever you want to call it.
You said 24-hour hold. Are we expecting them out within the next 5 hours or so?
The state marshals are going to visit that topic right after this meeting, I believe, and we'll provide updates to you all once we sort that out.
Sounds good.
No, I didn't say anything.
Go ahead, what?
Is New Babylon like a closed zone, or is it like still open for them?
We have attempted to, secure it to the best of our ability with some barriers and other, measures and whatnot. As we said, there's still work to be done. It is currently, essentially locked down, as it were. So as we continue to finish our discoveries and our investigations in there, we may pull additional units in as needed to help maintain the security of those grounds.
Okay.
Oh, secondary raid is likely going to take place at 4 p.m. today. I completely blanked on that. There is a massive vault-like structure that required special equipment to open. That equipment is going to be available in probably about 2 hours from now.
Is that the one
So,
in Hills?
no, it's the one that's kind of sitting. I don't know. It's kind of hard to explain.
It's within the compound.
Yeah, it's within the compound.
It's by that lab.
Yes, so in about 2 hours is when that will be taking place. We will likely pull some people in, again, to maintain security. So if you are 10-8 around that time and you see the request go out, let us know if you are available to help out.
Yeah. It's something we wanted to raid yesterday. However, the equipment needed just was not available. This thing is like a massive, 6-inch of steel structure,
Jesus.
Damn.
Somebody
Any
with
further
camera
questions?
just outside right there.
Yeah, we're getting spied on, guys.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
All right, thank you guys.
If there's no additional questions, then we are going to call the meeting here. So does that, or not
Sorry,
questions rather? Does anyone have any announcements?
Can I talk about some new hires that we have at the hospital?
Yeah.
Let me scoot past. Let me scoot past. Hold on. I'm trying. Move. God damn it. All right.
Also, actually, I'll bring this up once you conclude. Sorry.
Oh, okay. So there's gonna be a couple new hires around the hospital, along with a familiar face within the hospital as well. Do you want to come up and say hello to everyone, so they can come and see you?
Oh.
I'm gonna let you do it. Go.
Hello.
Hi, everybody. Most everybody here knows me.
Hey, Bob.
I'm I have resigned as EMS.
Brian Knight's still not first aid certified.
To help the people of Los Santos. I just needed a, as Jimmy Buffett would say, changes in latitude, changes in attitude. Nothing remains quite the same. So starting today, in just a little while, you will now be seeing me in the hospital as intern Dr. Violet Waters.
Huge.
Ooh, huge. Congrats.
God, please.
Thank you, guys. I don't look forward to seeing any of you in the hospital because I don't want to see anybody get hurt, but I will be there if you need me.
Wait, does that mean you can help me finally with my thing?
I might be able to help you finally with your
Hell yeah.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, wait, what thing are you talking about?
What thing?
That's suspicious.
That's HIPAA, guys. That's
Only
HIPAA.
HR knows. I'm sorry, guys.
He said it. No way you said that shit, you know?
I mean, I'm asking him. I'm not asking you, Violet.
Ah,
Oh yeah, I do know that. Oh, that thing. Ew.
Yeah, that thing. Loki knows.
Any other questions?
I was gonna ask this to Perry, but you might have the
Okay.
answer. How can we identify doctors in the hospital and ensure that they're actually a doctor?
Good question for Harry.
You can identify doctors in the hospital. They'll either be wearing scrubs, but when they're wearing their scrubs, they will be wearing a badge, most likely placed on their hip, like mine. You can see it is green and white. It's right here. If they're not wearing that, they're going to be wearing a lab coat with the same badge, just on the top left pocket. I did not have to look at my hands to do that.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah. It'll be on the top left pocket. Most of the people that wear the lab coats will probably be like Charlie, who is a staff doctor, staff up. Those who just wear the badges are probably resident and below. So you can kind of identify it a little bit easier.
Perfect. Well, thank you for that. Appreciate it.
Yes.
Thank Oh.
you.
Thank you, Barry. All right.
Will
You're
we
all
see
good.
them in the staff section of the MDT as well?
They should all have MDT access. If they're not on the MDT, they probably might. If they're an intern, they don't have MDT access straight away. They should have a tag on their public profile saying SAMG and when they were hired. If I've gotten around to it. Yep.
All right. Well, if that's the case, it's been half an hour already. So we're gonna conclude the meeting. So y'all get out there, do your jobs, and again, we'll sort things out. Don't you worry.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
I am so sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
I know nobody's gonna advocate. For
No,
themselves,
no,
so
I'm
I've
glad.
gotta
I'm
advocate for
gonna
them.
call you out from from here on out, just because it's nothing against medical. It's more just the,
We don't need names, just like a thanks doctor
No,
because then we kind of
we have them
feel a bit forgotten
listed,
about.
so that's why it's easy to remember. It's it's just
like I said, we don't
yeah.
need specific names, but even just remembering that we were there
100%.
and participating,
Yeah,
and
no, of course.
and helping and
Hey.
saving lives would have been
Y'all-
a cool
y'all are
bit of
very-
recognition. In
y'all
front of
are
everybody
very
instead of feeling
appreciated.
forgotten about.
The only defense
Thank
I've
you.
got is 99% of my brain is currently mixed in 1,000 photographs. So,
Okay.
yeah, hold me accountable on that. All right, I know you will.
I did.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey, so you resigned?
All right.
Yeah, what's up?
I can deliver subpoenas because now the raid's done.
Subpoenas for who?
All the Quantum Quantum.
Wait, isn't there not a delayed notice?
There is a delayed notice, but like I say, I didn't know if you. I
No,
just
no,
wanna
no,
make
no,
sure
no,
it gets
don't.
Delivered, so you don't
No, to release it when you have to release it, as we wouldn't want to be giving them PC in advance of, posting everything out, because we'd just be giving a heads up on
Right,
what it is that we got.
I will just keep you heads up when
Okay.
if you decide to release it sooner or whatnot. We've still got
Beautiful.
10 days, I think.
Yeah.
How many
That's
days do
fine
we
then,
got?
I'll leave it for now. I got 20 days delayed notice.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
It's been quite a while.
We need to make a checklist now, Flores. That is the highest priority. Number one, let's get these guys on 72-hour holds, right?
Yeah, I have the list that I drafted yesterday.
Okay. Send the list to DOJ. Explain, evidence needs to be collated. There's enough evidence here that notates hags. And as given the seriousness of the charges that are being levied, that needs to be extended to 72 hours, and then we'll go from there. right? It's all paperwork, so we don't have to do it in person. We'll then, just let DOC notify them. In fact, I notified them last night. So.
Right, I'm going to let you do what you need to do.
Yeah.
I'll be around if you need
All right.
me.
Let's go to observatory. And then speak a little bit more freely. I can't believe you said that, Vale.
What?
The
It did
ODPD
sound really
comment.
passive aggressive at first.
No, I texted her because when you texted me and said "lol," that was funny. I texted her and I was like, "Hey, no, I meant that seriously."
Wait, actually?
Yeah, it sounded really sarcastic.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie.
You know what we should have done is we were too cooked to do this last night, but we should have done.
I'm gonna be honest. As far as I'm concerned, that was not by any means the intention, and therefore, I'm not really one to think that's Wait, where the fuck is my car?
I've got.
I woke up here. That's right.
We should have done like superlatives from the operation yesterday.
Yeah.
Like.
I'm not one to give people participation prizes unless the intention is there. They skipped the damn meeting. They weren't there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah. I mean, what I was saying was more so like for the people on the op. Like Miller had like the craziest holdout under the tower where he took down like 5 of them. Just like nods like that. Okay, I think that's all the marshals. So we did that. Yeah, so I'll put in the request as soon as we arrive, and I'll just explain. We're doing a second day of raiding today.
Yeah, we need to move, including putting a list together.
Hey, Knight.
Hey, what's going on, Madeline?
What's going on is kind of what I was gonna ask you. I'm worried. I am really worried. There's a lot of activity over here, and there's like 20 of them.
Understood. So they're all about to have their holds extended to 72 hours. That's going to be done probably within the next little bit. But they're all subject to facing hag level charges. So.
Okay. Are they aware of this?
They are. Yesterday, I told the warden to let them know they're in for 24, but it's going to be extended to 78. So, or 72. Sorry. That was noted to them yesterday.
All right. I have a couple questions. First, are they still at war with the Lost? Because we also have people from the Lost here, and I'm concerned for their safety as well.
I'm going to be honest. I don't know.
Okay. Should we do something about McNulty whenever he gets out of his bunk? Like put him in that seg or put him somewhere like
that's between you and the warden, to be honest. For me, McNulty's just a treasonous piece of shit. So to me, if he was just another, Brandon Valentino, it'd be the same kind of thing. Obviously, if there's like concerns of like prisoner safety,
well, yeah, I would like to avoid him getting killed. That's about it. I don't really personally care, but I still believe that there's like a reasonable threat to his life. So
yeah, I mean, I think I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think everyone is subject to threat at the moment.
Okay, great. That's wonderful.
Yeah, but I don't really have any like specific threats in mind that I'm aware of. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
all right. Well, I'm going to keep an eye out from the catwalks, but expect to hear from us because there's already like more than a few vehicles driving around. I had someone ask if I could give bandages to one of the Babylonians. They are definitely preparing for something. They've constantly been on visitation. So
it's horrible.
Okay. Keep me appraised, but I want you to also link up with. I want you to chat with Rosner.
Yeah. He messaged me actually
good.
just as at the same time as he called.
And I'm gonna call him too, so that he can kind of monitor that as we're managing a lot of the investigative bit, and I want to make sure that someone else has got an ear to the ground at the same time.
All right. Yeah,
All right.
will do. I
Easy.
will text him back. Thank
All right,
you so much,
awesome.
Knight.
Talk to you in a bit.
Appreciate you.
It was regarding this. It was regarding it was literally the same
Hey,
shit we
howdy,
said to
Nat.
you yesterday,
Hey,
and then we did the whole Babylon thing. It was
I
regarding-
am gonna ask you to help me monitor what's going on in prison, as me and pretty much the marshals in general are going to be so focused on pulling people in and figuring out our plan for the investigative bit, right?
Yep.
So,
No, that's fine.
all right.
First thing I want to say, operation was fucking massive success. So at least on the BCSO side, I want to say you did us all proud, sir. Thank you.
Okay. Hell yeah.
I am already on channel 15. I've also messaged the deputy warden and said that PD will be paying attention to the channel in case anything pops off for obvious reasons.
Easy.
You have
all right. Awesome. Feel
yeah,
free
I got
to
a couple of minutes to do, but I'll be paying attention to it.
Obviously, when shit pops off, we'll go from there, and then all right, easy.
Thank you very much, by the way.
I
Good
received a
job.
statement from Jen regarding the hostage situation earlier from the Babylonians and the Matilda.
Yeah, there's probably going to be threats on the outside. I mean, they don't have a home right now, so
yeah, they'll be roaming.
All right, easy peasy. All right, brother. I'll talk to you soon.
All right. God bless.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, Flores.
Okay, request is in with the judges for the
Okay, bye.
Let me see. 24-hour holds, lead processing, correct. Okay, beautiful. And then I'm going to call Angel on that. Give me a sec.
In about half an hour, I need to nap for an hour, and then
I understand. Hey, Angel.
I'm gonna need to nap very soon as well.
Just given the sheer number of individuals we're dealing with, I wanted to call you about the request that Flores just put in.
We just need to
we're requesting a 72-hour extension for the Babylonians. He's put the descriptions there, but the tilde is they're facing collectively hag charges, and there is more evidence. There's a lot of evidence, right, that needs to be sorted before any formal charges can be pressed. And the secondly, because there is the secondary raid that needs to be executed today, which could not be done yesterday because the equipment that we're procuring from the state isn't available today. So they get out, they're going to pose a violent threat. So.
Got it. Okay. I will go over the request and take a look.
Okay. Beautiful.
I'll hopefully have an answer for you soon. Not a
All
problem.
right. Awesome. I appreciate that. There is another matter I want to discuss with you. I'll let you know, but it's not like super urgent.
Yeah.
It kind of boils down to this. There was a bit of a debate yesterday about like the warrant templates that go out. There's like items sought, area search, etc. And there was inferences that different judges have different expectations as to what those like sections mean. And I kind of nipped it in the bud and said, hey, do it the way that ticks everyone's box off. However, I would like to sit with you at some point this week and kind of come to a common understanding of what a warrant template is and what the sections mean. And then,
you mean like what to deliver, or
no, it's like so if you like look at the warrants, there's like areas searched or something, and then items sought. There's some like some of the sections are like, for example, right? Like let's say you are seizing a phone, but also the warrant is indicating the search of its contents, right? It's like, okay, does it go in the area? Is the area the phone, or is the item the documents? You know what I mean? So there's a couple like corner cases where there seems to be a little bit of confusion. So I said, you know what? It's better that we just work with the DOJ to get a common understanding. And if the template itself needs to be more clear, instead of like, you know, the 2-word vagaries, like we'll just come up with a common template, and then where like everyone knows what the intended meaning is, and then percolate it throughout the PD. So
Okay, yeah, we can sit down and go over it in more detail.
okay, easy peasy. All
No
right,
problem. Happy to do that.
hey, all right, hell yeah. All right, I appreciate it, Angel. All right,
Okay, all right. Well, you take care, Brian. All right, I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye.
all right. So Angel is aware. She's going to review it and get back to us as soon as she can.
Is this for the holds?
Correct. And then in regards to the debate yesterday about the search warrant, I'm just going to sit down with her, make sure there's clarity on the warrant template so that we don't get into the pedantic nonsense that apparently has been happening, right? So
Wait, I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm aware of that. What exactly happened?
The TLDR is some judges expect the contents of a phone like being referenced in one section versus another section because, like, you know, is it an item or is it a place? It's just pedantic dumb shit, and I just don't care for it. So
okay,
like I'm just gonna sit down with Angel, get that common understanding, getting written down, and then that way it just closes the loop on it, right?
Got it.
Yep. Okay, easy. So today, 4 p.m., we'll be getting the equipment. I'm gonna get a better understanding exactly when that equipment comes in, but I figured 4 p.m. makes it easy for everyone to understand. Obviously, we never know if there's gonna be a delay because it depends on, you know.
Oh, she's in the yellow pages, by the way.
Like equipment people. Who is?
CJ. We were just talking about CJ.
Oh, yeah, she wasn't arrested yesterday.
Yeah, see, I had to ask what she looks like when they said that one of the Mardukes got away and it was a woman. Because why did I say it with so much venom? Woman. One of the first people that I shot, of the number of people that I shot, was a woman in a bucket hat. So you know, there may well have been other people wearing bucket hats. It was just curious because I could swear when they said that she got away, I could swear that she wore a bucket hat and that was her.
I don't
and
think
it is, but maybe someone else was.
I really do think that we had such a chokehold on the compound that I don't think anyone we shot down slipped through like during collection and processing.
But, I mean,
that's
it is what it is. But it's not impossible. But
no, it's not. But I think it's improbable.
Like there were a few moments there where someone could have easily like filtered through back out the way Blue originally came in. Once Blue kind of rolled around all the way to the south. I mean, it's bones, right? Like we're still in the exploit phase, and they're still shagged. So.
People did get away. There is a blood splatter on the scene of someone that wasn't apprehended.
Who's that?
Hold up, let me pull up the name.
The thing is, if it, yeah, but that's
a cop.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, and even if there was just blood splatter, that doesn't.
There could be blood all over there from all the fuckery they do every day.
It could have been anything.
It could have been popping a fucking egg out, you know.
Yeah, Flynn's a cadet.
An egg.
Yep.
What?
You didn't hear what I said during the briefing?
I I'll be honest. I've been on like a rolling 40 to 60% permanently cooked for the past few days.
Understandable. Spice comes from sandworms that they find and eggs that they produce, and they incubate them and or like suspect that they incubate them. You know what I mean?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
So
and
they stick
motherfuckers are
worms
putting
up
that shit
their
up their
asses to
nose.
make drugs?
So they're like
Yeah.
shitting out worms or what?
A kind of. Well, it would be an egg, right? But and then
Right,
the egg
but if
hatches.
they incubate it, does the egg hatch like while it's up the chunder? Or?
Oh, I don't know. That's a good question.
falls out.
Sounds painful.
Yeah.
Did these worms come from the aliens?
I don't know if there's a relationship.
We've been approved.
Okay. Then let's do this. Flores, do you know how to extend?
Oof.
Just adjust their hold. You think about adjusting their hold and their state ID.
Hold, alter, state ID 48. Because when you like right?
You're adding on
You're
hours.
adding.
Yeah,
it
you're
adds.
adding on hours.
Yeah, so I get that.
To be very clear here, right? You're going to be 48ing every single CID. By doing so, because they're already in there for the hold, you're going to do the 48, and the 48 will do it right. Wait, then again, who did the holds yesterday?
Ventura, I believe.
Ventura? Let me see. Did Ventura do 24, or what did he do? Our hold... I just want to
Holds are
say,
done-
like, all
holds
these
are done by
damn
the hour.
criminals get, like, fucking... Hey, when you did the hold yesterday, did you do 24?
Yeah.
Okay, good. So you used the
Ask
number
him if he did that
24.
in minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
No hours.
For
No,
every
no,
one
no.
of
It's
them.
hours with the hold alter command.
Yeah.
Every one of them got 24.
Easy. All right. Appreciate it.
And then it like in the paper
So
it sends them up
48
for like
from
four,
now
it
or
says like the
48
month
from
with
a
the
couple
months,
hours
you know?
from now when...
Easy.
48 from when they all
14,
went
40,
in
I think it says in the
originally,
paper,
which
but it was 24 that was
probably
used on the
be,
whole.
what,
Beautiful.
6
All right.
PM
I
EST
appreciate it.
yesterday?
Thank you, Ventura.
So
Yeah,
be-
so we
Right.
documented every single time that every single one of them went in. It'll add it to the maximum time that they're in there for. So if someone was sent up at
The TLDR, let's
6:38
just
on
cut to the
Monday,
chase here. You do hold alter CID 48, and the math will already be there, right? Anyone disagree?
Oh, right, because we're
No,
adding
you're
to
right,
the
bro.
already...
That's exactly
All
how
right.
you do it.
Yeah,
Easy.
we're adding to what they have left of the original 24. Makes sense.
So
Yeah, so
before
it's
we
48
do
for all of them. You
anything,
don't have to worry
I
about
want you going out, like outside or like in that room, so no one's like, because listen, I've done this before. I don't want any sounds or voices or distractions, because I know one accidental keyboard stroke and we're gonna deal with a shit show, right?
And
All
you
right.
find the incident with the 95s, and then I will pop back there and get started.
Easy. It's gonna be 25688.
Brian, from the list earlier on, Riker's name was missing. By the way, the list that you read out, I don't know where that is written, but
Okay, I'm gonna go
Riker's
do
name
this.
is missing.
Okay. All right. I'll add him right now.
Where is that? Is that a report?
It's ATC Dawn. That's the next thing. And that next thing, I'm gonna ask you, Nakota. I want you to start a new Babylon master raid master document. That is going to contain like what we need to do, and then reference every raid receipt, so that when we look at that, we can effectively navigate to all relevant information. Vale, I take it you're not going to be available for the 4 p.m. thing, which is fine. I understand that, cook
What's the
season and all that.
4 p.m. thing?
The secondary raid in New Babylon, where we're going to be cracking their big vault open. Okay,
No,
understood.
I will be in Tamriel.
Who do you recommend? Ventura?
Blavinsky.
Okay, easy.
Straight up.
I'm gonna let him know right now.
Literally any black eye would be able to, for security and stuff like that. I'd get a team of 12 plus, however many you have actually doing the raid. So just a team of 12 kind of in the area assisting. Oh,
We're gonna
evidence boxes
no.
to
We
splash
got to go
around.
in deep again. Yeah, we
Well,
got
like hella deep.
Yeah, 100%. That thing's gonna be filled with damn gold in it. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but like you don't. If a shitload of them, a metric shitload of them, including their leadership, are in prison, I'd say it's less of a threat.
Hey, Ventura.
Yo.
Vale's not going to be available for the secondary raid at 4 p.m. today for the vault.
Yeah.
Can you lead it?
Sure.
All right. We going in big stack, right?
Is there anything out of the ordinary that is going to be expected, or just more scene security? And that's it?
I fully expect other people to attempt to rob it, right?
Tell him I'll make a report
how many
skeleton
people
for it
are you going
now.
to want?
I'm sorry?
How many
I'll
people
make
are
a
you
report
wanting?
skeleton for it now.
Marshall's like plus however many else.
Ignore Marshall numbers and let's get like as if we're raiding New Babylon. You know what I mean? So that way we're like in and out. So I'd
Tell him I'm
lean.
making a report for it now. Right.
Vale is putting a report for it right now. I recommend you, anyone that was available yesterday, and then we'll pad the numbers. So,
okay, sounds good.
Easy clap. All right.
All right.
Appreciate it. Bye. Okay. All right. Once he's done with that, we'll crack. How are you looking, Jong, for tomorrow's court case?
Oh, that stuff's been done for a while. I just have to review the documents again.
Understood. What else do we got that needs to be immediately sorted?
Who is going like from Sassam onto that?
All of Sassamon, yeah.
So for now, I'll put Knight, McAllister, Flores, Nakoda.
What is this? You talking about the secondary raid?
Mm.
I just remembered McNulty. We extended him to 72.
Yeah, that got approved last night.
All right.
So he
Did you alter it yet?
Entirety is good. No.
Okay.
Oh, Wayne.
This is one of the reasons, by the way, that I don't hyper fault you for it, Jong, but this is why I like to keep people in their investigative lane, because it's there is too much MDT mechanical shit that we have to track with no audit. You know what I mean? Shit should be like you go to someone's profile and you click a damn button. You know what I mean?
All right, I'll do it right now.
Welcome to the life of a director, chat. See, I'm the put in your I's, dot your T's.
Supposed to feel something after I send the DOC the altered time.
let's wait till Flores is done and we'll double check. So, yeah, that's kind of what I mean. It's kind of ass. Like there is, the answer is no. Did you use this state ID?
Yes, sir.
No, we don't even have like a way to review like what someone's hold is. You have to contact DOC. Hold on, let me see. Radio check.
No speeding here.
This is gonna be Director Knight. The holds for the Babylonians are being extended right now to 72. It's been approved and the paperwork is getting filled. I think actually it just got done. You done, Flores?
Just a couple things. Am I doing Alfonso Sebastian too?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean? Is he in prison or is he not in prison? Stand by.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
What does it say on
Who
the thing?
died, by the way?
No, he was sent up at 7:10. Yeah, so do Alfonso.
Okay. The DOA was Sid.
Are you, wait, hold on. Are you, Flores, are you going through this? Did you do everyone up to Alfonso?
I did everyone but Alfonso.
Okay, easy.
But the second
All
thing
right, yeah.
is
Well,
that for
let them know we're currently trying to get
1,
Ice and
2,
Speedy and Lang
for
as
7 of them, I did
Chief
not get an
Justice
email
is wanting to
notification
speak
from
to
the local
them.
DOC.
I believe we have a court case in a bit, so.
Understood. Separate thing. Could you make sure, can you check a couple of them as well as McNulty to ensure, like check their time to see if it's over 24 hours, right?
No problem. We can check in a second. Let me get to.
Oh, you can check the paperwork, right?
Correct.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because it's kind of ass, but like when we do it, we don't have like a way to even know if the letter.
If it worked, yeah.
Exactly, yeah. So, all right. I appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna be off radio. Rosner is tuned in as well. So.
Alright.
So Brian, just
Would you like me to
since you're on
check?
Radio, for 7 of them, I did not
If the
get.
Babylonians should be in there for like, I think at this point it's going to be like over 48 hours, and then McNulty over 48 hours as well.
All right, so everyone's time is around 3,000 months. Besides Alfonso Sebastian, still only around 200-ish.
Hey, from standby. Hey, did you do Alfonso yet?
Yes.
I don't think it did because she's saying it's only 200 right now. Everyone's is except his. 200 divided by 60. Yeah.
3.5 hours.
I will say sometimes it can take a few before it
Apparently it may take a little bit before it
I
hits.
just did it again. I got the notification.
All right, easy.
All right, I can check in like 5 minutes and text you.
All right, appreciate it.
They all work.
Wait, you see a notification?
Yeah, I get an email back on my MDT from local DOC
Oh.
that says altered state ID,
Did you do yours correctly?
So we would just
I feel like I had to do the hold alter and then the state ID and the time, right?
Okay, tell me exactly what you typed.
/ hold alter.
Wait, do they have to be awake for it to work?
So again, I did the entire list and I wrote down 7 names that I did not get an email notification for. Or like an MDT notification for that it was altered.
Why is it that cop lives are so miserable? Right?
Everything
Like,
has to be very difficult.
it's like, yo, so
yeah.
you send someone to jail this way, but if you hold them, it's this way. But if you alter it, it's this way. But if you do this other thing, make sure you hold, like, these things this way, and then, you know what I'm saying? Like, the fuck?
Yeah, so we have 7 of them that are
You-
supposed to be extended that have not had that happen yet.
Okay.
It would be nice if everything could be done through the MDT.
Yeah. Oh,
So
100%.
nice.
And then you could just look at it. You know what their status
Look at it
is.
like with your eyes and be like, oh, this guy's gonna be out in prison in 10 minutes. 10 months.
Oh, you want to know
10
the
months.
worst is when people break out, you don't actually know that they've broken out unless you talk to the local administrative DOC staff.
Yeah, like so, some of these systems could be in the MDT. Well, I say I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but
No, I think that's a
it'd be very cool.
reasonable assertion given, modern day technology. And
So should we email someone about these 7?
no, it just means in an hour, try those names again and note what went through and what didn't.
oh, I thought you said they all worked except some.
No, except
He's saying
7.
Except 7, so that infers 7 are asleep.
Yeah, but didn't the DOC tell you that all of them worked?
Well, I used to be
Oh,
DOC.
like
the
they can
roster
only
is
see
those
the
that are
people
out
who
there.
are awake.
the people that
Okay.
are
All right.
So,
failing that, I mean, some again, like an email to the Mardukes and be like, hey, this thing.
Because some of these 7 are more of their violent people too.
His expires in less than an hour or two.
Who's
in
this?
that range?
McNulty.
Just send the warden email to McNulty.
Okay.
God, it's so complicated, isn't it? If it's done by state ID, it shouldn't matter whether they're awake, no? You'd
In
think.
theory.
That's what you'd think, yeah.
But it does. But it does.
I think there's a lot of decisions that were made by the 3 years ago that probably had an idea behind it that wasn't fully, there's probably just little issues. You know what? I'm going to go pay my favorite IT guy some money to give us some more tools. Little ones. I imagine it wouldn't be long. Like, hey, can our hold altar just work when motherfuckers be asleep, bro?
I mean, they keep paperwork of prison sentences when people are asleep. It's still readily available.
Send your people an email, Flores, and you do the same. You know what I mean?
Of the 7? Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, Jung, how many did you do from this list? 'Cause I did all of them.
No.
Zhang is doing McNulty.
Zhang did
McNulty.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Zhang email the warden.
In progress.
It's like, warden. Okay, easy.
Wait, you emailed the warden? Like the warden's message to McNulty?
Email the warden's...
Forward an email from the warden to McNulty telling him that his hold has been extended.
Yeah. You get my meaning?
Yeah. I'm just gonna forward a message.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
You're good. Jesus
15
fucking
minutes,
Christ.
I'll
Hi. Bruh, this is one of those things that just needs to be fucking, oh my Lord have mercy. What a fucking, let's actually Flores, let DOC know as well.
Yep.
They can kind of monitor when they're around. Fuck me in the ass.
Ready to check?
I don't know,
Hello,
I
this is
feel
Marshal
like
Flores.
shooting
Just
Key
letting you
if
guys
he
know
shows up on
that
Facebook-
all
Facebook
33
help.
Babylonians
Facebook
have had
help.
their holds extended
I'm so
for another
tired.
48 hours.
Oh yeah, you should probably check.
There are
the latest
7 of
email.
them that still
Well,
need
imagine
the
if he
paperwork
shows up.
filing, as
Imagine
they
if
are
he
not
shows.
around,
Well,
and we're going to
he's
try and handle
not
that
no
when we
longer
can.
a cop. It doesn't seem outside the realms.
Alrighty, thank you so much for
fucking
letting us know. If you need us to contact anyone in particular, just let us know.
Same with McNulty as well. So if those 7 names, if Flores send those names to her and the warden.
Yeah.
So the names that you're going to be sent, as well as McNulty, when they're awake, let us know and we'll get the paperwork sorted.
Alrighty, we'll be checking. Thank you.
All right.
Where's the?
Hey, for,
It's Savina Talia.
What's the number? My God.
Should be the latest one. It's a 420 for 303, I think.
42030. No, that's practice report.
Hey.
Hello?
I told you I needed a week.
Ah, so you did a great job, huh?
Yeah. And when I said, you know, we had everything already in place, you probably thought I was lying.
You did some great work. You did some
Can you
great
please call
work,
me in
my
the
dog.
lab?
You did some great work.
Some people are good at talking. Other people, they pull their fucking dick out and start fucking. You feel me?
What are they looking at?
You'll see soon enough. I think Benji Ramos's raid has nothing on what's about to happen in New Babylon. Yeah.
We're talking a lot of years, I assume, right? I hope so.
I mean, we'll see. You know, one thing leads to another. You know how it goes. I mean, my job ends once, you know, the buttons and papers pushed. So.
All right, my dog. Well, good work.
Yeah. Hey, how do you feel about the faceless nowadays?
Is that your next? Is that your next victim?
Oh, you haven't heard about McNulty yet.
No, what happened?
You'll be hearing about that soon too. You should take a look at the recent newspapers. But yeah, really? I'd say there's a lot more work that needs to be done with the faceless. So.
All right, well, I'll look into it, dog. I see what's going on there.
You come across anything, you know, feel free to let me know. And
I'll let you know. I'll let you know, my
all
dog.
right. You stay safe. You know that meme, like, so-and-so, like, new best friend, you know, with the fucking hands? Yo, now, granted, I know Forehead didn't, like, you know, he started cooking or whatever, but I like the, I like the imagination. Most of this is Brian's way of placating them,
Character of the email's been
right?
The warden email.
Sorry.
The warden email. I forwarded that over to McNulty.
Easy. Okay. And he went 42. Okay, well then let's shift, because when he comes back, I pretty much want to get a to-do list written with him. Nakota, I think what you're putting together. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Actually, what you got that going. Let me see. Babylon Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. Master document, beautiful. All right, let's add a to-do list to that. Okay, let's put that like at the top there, Nakota.
Is this just regards to like the past few days? Because there is a big old master document.
Where is it?
Like, there's an overall Babylon master document.
Where is it?
Yeah, that's in here.
Oh, like
the index.
Oh no, this is for this
Okay,
stuff.
Understandable. Yeah. I didn't know whether you this was like. I don't know whether this. I didn't know whether this master document was.
Vale definitely hasn't been sleeping lately. Yeah.
You guys to like.
Yep.
Tread ground that has already been trodden. You know.
Yep.
I think Maeve did a fat, massive thing.
Yeah, that's gonna be super useful. No, this is like.
Yeah, she did. Yeah. Oh my god, it's fucking huge.
Yeah. This is. Let's call this New Babylon, like raid. New Babylon raid master document. There we go. Easy. Okay, so to-do list secondary raid 4 p.m. on the 5th. Second line item is going to be adding photographic evidence cataloged. And then subpoint is going to be, you know, and then put in like parentheses, officer name. And then like, yeah, make like a sub thing under that. Like, and it'll just be like a template for, you know, put in the names of the people that got to do it. Right. So like, for example, let's throw Flores in there. Okay. And then number 3 is addition of physical evidence catalog. And then once again, we'll put Flores in there and we can, you just use these as placeholders. Okay. All right. Here we go. I think Sparks is trying to be helpful, but
she is.
All right. Number 4. Addition of books.
Should we say any and all reading material?
Yes. And then I want that expanded to include like under 4, we want this to like exporting to Word document. No, it's gonna be after this. So that's what that's gonna effectively mean. Actually, let's make these into 2 subcategories. It's like 4.1 or something. So one is gonna be like cataloging the titles into a report, but the second is gonna be like, oh, we can't do that. Actually, let's just do this. Give me a sec. I'm gonna type exporting contents, titles, location found of every book into a Word document. The intention of this, and for y'all 4, is in Google Word, you can, or Google, is it Google Word? Like whatever the fuck it's called, Google Documents.
Yeah.
You can pretty much make like chapters and shit so that the
make it more digestible reading material, basically, from what it comes in.
Exactly. So we can like click on library and see on the left-hand side, you'll see a section called library, and then subsection like this book and this book and this book.
Yeah.
And then so that way, because there's just so much that we need to understand. That's the only conceivable way I can think of.
That's better than having these reports and then just endlessly clicking on references and having 50 tabs open.
Exactly. I'm gonna replace one with. Give me a second. Okay, I'm just putting that up there just so we all know that that's been completed.
This is obviously just a template, Brian. You put however you want for what you want on the numbers.
Love it. And then, oops. let's put a number 6 for docket post, right? Like bail hearing. We'll just fill everything that effectively like needs to be done, and this is just a way for us to track like what's got left.
Do you know, Brian? I know this is like a way down the line question, and there's like a gazillion people in custody. There's obviously main actors who are going to get the more significant charges. Are all of them getting accomplice or accessory to all the major charges, just based on the fact that they all were trying to?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the argument. We'll mostly shift like the prosecution to the primary actors.
Yeah.
Like Speedy, Lang, Eliza, etc., etc. Benji is going to be named in there. And then the others are going to be accomplices, or accessories. And I think the way that we are going to, give me a second. I'm actually going to type that. Primary hags. There we go. I put in kind of like a low-hanging fruit way of looking at, of slicing it, where you got the main actors, and then we've got like, you know, if you're like Clark Mason or like Luciano, you don't need to be the weapon manufacturer or the drug manufacturer, but like if you knew of the spice, if you knew of the weapons, then at that point you're an accomplice because you were protecting the... You're you know, we're gonna make the argument, you know, they're like security for New Babylon, right? Like
yeah, the militia.
Yeah,
what they call themselves.
Exactly. Okay. Okay.
And that's most of it. I did look at the original report. It looks like all the possessions and everything were properly documented. And the main crimes are going to be, like you said, for the bigger fish, and then the accessories they'll get, and then obviously the physical act of the shooting and their possessions.
Understood.
It seems like there's a shit ton to do as far as the processing goes, but it's actually not too bad.
Okay.
I've already so we've already taken all their fingerprints, already taken most of their possessions. I think a few pouches weren't taken. I've already processed all of 995's guns and figured as to what instance they come back to.
Yes, under physical. Good point. Give me a sec. There we go. I think that's a good way to do it.
Yeah,
okay, run guns, add strains, document line items for each
All right,
person.
did you see what Blunt wrote, Brian?
Okay, yeah, that's good.
Out of curiosity, when you say add strains, what do you specifically mean by that? Like the blood?
No, like drug strains.
Oh, okay, yeah. I thought you meant like fingerprints from the guns, and I was like, oh, I don't think there were any.
Does the spice have varying strains? I've never actually seen any.
Possibly. Yeah, I want like everything iterated on because
100%.
I'm gonna just say this forthcoming 99% of San Andreas has got the zoomies, and if we don't write down each and every thing and just say, oh well, of course, that's when the of course means we don't end up doing it, right?
Agreed.
So
So in case I'm not around when we end up fully processing these guys, for my 95s at least, I put their IDs.
What do you mean fully process them?
Yeah, they're all going to be going to court.
Yeah.
This is going to be a docket post
No,
for
no, I
everybody.
know. I meant like, well, let's just say I'm not around the day of like the court thing, and you need to like figure out gun shit or whatever. I've started adding in like their IDs to what guns they had, and you'll be able to see that on the MD2.
Okay.
Sweet.
All right. Yeah, that is perfect. Okay. Is there anything here that we may be missing? Oh, I know.
That qualify as the vehicles too, Brian?
Yes. Do you want to add that as a after the physical evident large physical stuff?
Evidence items? Do you want to put that at, like, do you want the vehicles qualified
I'd
as
say
that, or is their own thing?
after number 5, yeah, as its own thing.
Okay.
Yeah. I think by putting it in categories, it'll be easier to like divvy up the work items.
Hey, I have a question. When it comes to the worms, what condition were they in?
Let's pause on auxiliary questions. I want to be able to like concentrate on this because otherwise we're gonna forget things. What is missing from this list?
You want something for after?
Like
guns, drugs.
So we noticed that
phone
there were...
subpoenas.
Yeah. We noticed that there are a few things that are like that they shouldn't have, that we can't charge for, that we may want to get charges made for in the future.
You need to be more explicit.
They had handcuffs.
Those are did we seize them?
We seized them, yeah. But there is no charge for just straight up handcuffs currently, I don't think.
Let's not worry about what charges we're pressing. We still need to process evidence, right? Until evidence is processed, we don't even remotely consider what we're going to do with the thing. So
guns, drugs.
Are you asking whether we document it?
No, I'm saying after this is said and done, we're going to need to discuss adding charges for stuff like that.
That is, we're going to worry about that after we've collated the evidence. We're like in, the second inning, and that's like, inning number 7, right? Okay. Phone subpoenas for every Babylonian. Okay. Oh, financial subpoena for every Babylonian. Okay, good. All right. Let's keep this list till Flores is back. And then
I think that's a good start offer
yeah.
anyway, because then he can add if he wants, because he'll have more of a understanding of it all, right?
100%. And then at that point, we can start like divvying things out.
I think this is good so far. I think it's just like
yes,
feels like it's everything, but obviously maybe something else will come up. But so far, good start.
Okay. So next thing up at play, McNulty. Oh, stand by. Hey, Cassie.
Oh, I was wondering, can I look through the actual like physical evidence and count how many gold bars we have? Because I'm gonna start inventorying in the actual report now.
Yes.
Yeah?
So take a look at. Wait, I'm gonna make this Omega. Give me a second.
Yeah, because I was about to do.
Pull up 46856.
On it? Okay, I see.
So we're currently divvying it up and trying to put names and stuff in there. So is there like a line? I personally think that if you start the Word document, if I give you a link and go through the books, I think that is probably the most productive, because the other stuff is kind of straightforward and anyone can do it. But I have a feeling the book stuff is going to be like, I need someone that doesn't need their handheld. And I think you can do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Where are all the books? They just threw out the reports kind of. Wait, which books
Correct.
am I allowed in?
Everything.
I'm allowed in everything?
Yes.
We've approved for everything?
That is correct.
Okay.
I'm going to, yes. Now, the way I'm going to send you a Word document, and then you're going to need to, like request approval on it, which, and then I'll just approve it. But the way that I'm imagining it is you can do a table of contents that shows up on the left. And I think it's how you use like header 1, header 2. And
yes.
So I'm thinking the way that the format is, it's going to be, and you can play with it a bit, but I think it's going to be like location followed by the book title, right? So
okay,
yeah. So it's going to be like laboratory, and then lab 101, and then the contents, lab 102. But then when it comes to like people's personal books, which if we even get that far, let's say the books were found on Lang Buddha, instead of laboratory, it'll be like possession, like Lang Buddha possession, and then book 1, book 2, etc., etc.
Okay, yeah, I can do that.
All right, easy. I'll send you a Word doc right now. All right.
Okay, thank you.
All right, appreciate you. Take care.
No worries. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay. Lockhart is going to start on extracting the books. Give me a second as I give her a Word doc.
Hey, real quick. No, you're good. So, we're just calling to inform you that McNulty's holds
Hey, Brian.
Hey, could you send me a email real quick?
Yeah, bear with.
Yep.
Bear with. I'm terrible with technology.
No, you're good. Dude, the zoomies in this room have been through the roof.
Yeah, no phone. Still a problem. Alright, cool. Bye. The DRC just got a phone off of Lang.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I've sent you an email.
The DRC
All right,
just got a
there you
phone
go.
off of Lang.
Okay, thank you so much. Also, I think Bar is
Just wondering if we want to run
He was also wondering
now.
if you could help out.
Sorry, say again.
Bar has texted you. I think he's also wondering if he can help out.
Oh,
With
yes.
the books. Yeah.
I would say you start, and then once you
Okay.
get like a rhythm in place, we then expand it out. The biggest thing is ensuring that we don't unintentionally begin, like we got wherever slot we pull it from, we put it back in. You know what I mean? So,
Gotcha. Okay.
yeah, that's going to be the hardest part about it, since it's like, you know, some of it's going to require scrolling. So I'd almost say we should take a photo before we take it out, and then so we always have something to reference it back to. You know what I mean? Like, don't feel like, don't
Oh yeah.
take
I was
the
gonna do
photo
that
only
anyway.
for self-reference, not like it's
Yeah.
got to add to a report. So it's like, oh,
Yeah,
I
well,
pulled
what-
this gun, or this book. Oh, fuck, where was it? Okay, it was next to the knife. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So,
Okay, I have requested access.
all right. All right, done. All right,
Perfect.
beautiful. Once you feel you got a rhythm to it and you got like a format, let me know, and then we'll start looking to expand it out.
Okay, what I'm thinking as well, because we can add subheadings to the actual tabs.
Yes.
Do you want the actual tab to be like named where it was from or what we think it's to do with? So, for example, we know there's finances, so it could be one with financial. And then, or do you want it just in the location?
I think the I'll let you cook. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I think from a functionality perspective, it should be very readable. So like if we need to find something or whatever, we can search it easily. So I think you can search multiple tabs at once.
Okay.
But I like the idea of using tabs, but I'll let you kind of cook. Location
Yeah.
information is probably the most important, followed by the title, right?
no
And then
worries.
if we go even further in depth, that's good as well. But we could always do that like afterwards, right? Like once
Yes.
everything's laid out on the table.
Okay, what I'll do is I'm going to use tabs. So one tab will be Chrome, for example. And there was no books in Chrome, but like, you know what I mean? Chrome. The next
Yes.
one can be laboratory. The next one can be bank. Next one, storage facility.
I love
And then
that.
we know where they are.
Even when it comes to Chrome, you could even, because I think there was a couple books in there, but like even when it
There
comes
might
to
have been.
Chrome, feel free to like even just throw a photo on there and just say like, you know, the blueprints on the wall were material, right?
Mhm.
So,
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. No worries.
all right. Hell yeah. Thank you so much, Cassie.
Of course, I'll keep
All
you
right.
updated.
Awesome. Talk to you in a bit.
Right. Bye-bye.
Bye. Cassie is taking on the project for starting the Word document exportation. Sweet. All right. I think Jong is in the midst of uploading a fuck ton of photos right now. So, okay. What did you say, McNulty? I think you were you got a DLC called? Oh, the phone.
Yeah, Lang. They just seized a phone off of Lang.
Run it.
Will do.
Yeah. It should be like 2 seconds. You know what I mean? It's prisoner phone, no rights, all that. All right.
Yeah, no, good. Also, just letting you know, because I don't think anyone's informed you yet, McNulty had 2 separate phones thrown into him yesterday. I did get fingerprints from the both of them. Did you want warrants put out for injuries and contraband?
Oh, tie that to the docket case.
Will do.
So, oh, did we get his result?
As Wayne was saying earlier,
Did we get his results back?
Yeah, we did.
All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna look through this. No spoilers. No spoilers.
I'm not gonna spoil it, but they're bad. They're really bad.
Shut the fuck up, McAllister.
I'm gonna sit here and wait for the impending. What?
Wait, why does it say 403 forbidden? Is the subpoena tool down?
Couldn't be. I was just glancing at it with Vale while she was here. Yeah, no, that's fine for me.
Let me call Bean real quick.
Trust me.
Hey, I'm getting 403 forbidden on the subpoena tool.
Oh, hang on.
Is it subpoena.austindev.io?
Yeah, subpoena.austindev. Yeah. I just reloaded and I'm able to, hang on.
What's a 403?
Server not responding, I think. Hang on, let me check if there's something going on with Vercel. Oh. Yeah, it could be a Vercel thing. Looks like they're having some outages. Vercel?
Michael Rizal is hosting it?
No, Vercel.
Reload the cache for that page. Give me a second. I've got IT support.
All
right. How do I do that?
I got something cool to show you, by the way.
How do I do it? Give me a sec. I'm trying to remember how to force reload on Chrome.
Control Shift or Control Shift F5.
It's not working. Wait, I can use a VPN.
I'm also getting a 403 on another thing that we have at the moment.
I have, give me a sec. I got a VPN right here. VPN, Express VPN, option, where is it? It's like Chrome added.
Actually, no. Vercel says that they've got shit all sorted. Oh.
Open up DevTools and do what? What the fuck is Carrot browsing?
Okay, I just closed my Chrome and then reopened it and then went to the thing that I was getting the 403 on, and now I'm no longer getting it.
Oh, it's working now.
Okay,
right.
just for future, you could use this as a backup. Brian. It's something that Dad's working on, but it also has the subpoena tool in it that you'll be able to use.
Okay. Beautiful. Is that the thing you wanted to show me?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Have a little play around with that.
Wait, where is it?
I texted it to you.
Oh. Let me see. You're such a nerd. I love it. All right. This is sick. All right. I'll play around with this.
Yeah. All right.
All right. Appreciate you. You take care.
All right, peace.
Bye.
Everything all good?
Yeah. I'm taking a look. I'm taking a look now. Wait, this is so sick. What the fuck? Cipher trace. What the fuck is this? Oh. Oh. Yo. Okay. Have we not added a contact for McNulty's phone number?
No, not for that one, but I believe that one's only being utilized.
Is it 1-808?
Yes.
All right, this is cool, but I'm gonna put this on the side. We cast shadows. Lens is back on. Everyone, what? Currently being watched. We need to be more careful or do one last larger job. Still no update. Locked out of reports for the moment. Unsure if your asset got this or not. How the hell did McNulty get photos of Black Ridge?
No idea. I'm trying to figure it out. That was the document that we got at the echelon. Do we have it prior?
I think I know because I think I vaguely remember this may have been the day I was like, Blunt, he cannot handle the 95. And he's like, huh? I imagine it may have been, no, but we got it from, wait a minute.
So I believe this was 3 days prior to her actually being captured and like kidnapped. Remember the Jumosh day?
You're telling me this is, well, what was the day? We had this file prior to it, right?
Yeah.
What day did we get it? Yeah.
I wasn't aware that we even had it.
Yeah, we did. And McNulty was involved that day. It was when someone got shot up. The leader of this got shot up by the Faceless, And that's when we ran into Brandon Valentino and Malachi. Bomb appears to have exploded. Faceless mentioned.
Judging by this was prior to he sent these records off prior to the Amanda Miller incident. 24956.
How you doing, Bill?
I had my power nap.
Oh shit. We're just talking about how McNulty is a faceless rat. His cell phone that was recovered from his raid has him communicating with whom we are going to presume to be a member of the Faceless, in which they say, while everyone casts the light, he responds, we cast shadows. So that's going to be some form of like a challenge phrase. He then references himself as Len, saying he's back online, which tells me we need to file a, what is it called? Like a fucking click lovers subpoena.
Yeah.
Because this seems to suggest that he had previously communicated. I'm going to assume had a different device, and then he probably got rid of it when we suspended him. And this has been going on for the past 30 days. Still no file access, trying to keep a lower profile, large explosion. This is the house in Toledo. He then is posting a picture of something. I don't know why he's showing the
That's of the Falcon tablet. I don't know how he got it.
What makes you say it's the Falcon tablet?
It's the same day. They said managed to locate what appears to be the victim's tablet. Does not seem like
Wait, that's not
Marshall hands.
Vil. The day we raided that property that got exploded, McNulty wasn't there, right?
He went to his house. He was nearby. Yeah.
But he didn't handle any of it. Like, he's got a photo of the tablet.
I don't know.
Came with an encrypted chip in the tablet. Be aware, large talks of all faceless assets when suspected in an ongoing operation and caught to be charged with aiding and abetting. Think a larger case is being built against Charlie and yourself. Oh my God, this is Mr. Blue.
Yeah.
Because if it was a regular asset, the vernacular wouldn't be this. And this is, Brandon ain't doing challenge codes. Andre, those motherfuckers ain't.
Yeah.
Like, they're the fucking, like the Goombas from the Super Mario movie. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh my God, wait a minute. Goomba Super Mario movie. Doesn't one of the guys in the Goomba movie have like a Brandon shirt?
I have no idea.
Maybe I'm misremembering. A lot of talks on the radio about raiding. Haven't been able to figure out. Oh my God, he's been monitoring it. It's either New Babylon or you guys. Noticed a picture of Charlie was recently added to unknown reports. So I assume it could be.
So he was checking the evidence. He was checking the evidence tab.
Checking the evidence tab. Yeah. That's.
He was checking the evidence tab. Like after assassin thing, he would just go check the evidence tab, and then everything that we submitted to the report, he put.
You're
he
right.
Could just look at. That's what it is, because the evidence tab doesn't get fucking obfuscated by state marshal stuff.
Warning you, Melvin Bell, the guy who fucking died yesterday, a new housemate of mine, may have seen this phone and the contents therein. Member of the Ballas. The idiot might blow my cover. Fucking, he helped murder fucking Melvin.
You might have told Andre to kill him.
Let's deal with it tomorrow. You served your purpose. What the fuck?
So I can provide context to a few of these because I've already gone through and I've looked a few things up. You served your purpose was already sent once he'd been apprehended, I think for around 3 hours, so they obviously knew that he'd been arrested. The photo of the tablet, that's not on the MDT anywhere from what I can see. I don't know how, but he sent that photo while it was still a private report.
Wait, say that again?
That photo of the tablet was sent while it was in a private report still. That image itself was not taken by me, unless it was taken by you. I don't know how he got that photo.
Well, I think what Vale is saying is still reasonable, right? It could have been added to evidence.
If you add it as a
And you can
photo in a
see
private report, it's still going to show up in the evidence tab.
Yes, but what I'm saying is that particular photo of the tablet does not exist anywhere in any of my reports.
Okay, can I ask you a question? How do you know this is Falcon?
So the day in the timeline. So when it says victim found by the name of Daniel Corbett dead due to explosion, managed to locate what appears to be the victim's tablet. So he's literally saying that we managed to locate what appears to be the victim's tablet, that being Daniel Corbett. And then he says it does not seem like the kind of thing you want in Marshall hands, and he sends a photo of it.
I'm so confused. Let's look up where is the who handled that evidence? Did you?
Me. Yes.
Off the victim.
Yes. It was kept in state, marshal, or theta reports. The tablet itself was only ever kept in the traffic report, that being 45707. There is not a photo there of the login screen that looks like that sent by me, to my knowledge. I went through like
I honestly, I think it's worth digging down there, but I feel like it's going to be a vacuum of we're never going to get an answer to it, you know? I mean, it could have been a doctor, right?
Could have been,
but that doesn't make sense either because they would have sent it. How would McNulty have gotten it? Wait,
Well, actually,
what
no,
is...
no, I seized the tablet prior to the doctors gaining access to it.
Whose Imager link is this? Take a look at your any photos you took. See if that's your link.
It is not my link. I've already gone through it all. Again, that is not my photo.
Hey, Cassie.
Hello, I'm just calling because I think a lot of them do have the city chronicles. So I'm still going to document them all, but I can't like copy all the stuff and then, you know, put it somewhere else. So I'm just going to take a picture of all the city chronicles. 36. So once I've documented these, we won't need to document them again.
I'd say, okay, yeah, that's fine. Though I do think the Chronicle ones are probably, yeah, do what you think makes the most sense.
Yeah, like I don't think they're important, but I think we should still document them.
I like that.
Just in case.
Yeah, what if it's like a relationship with the document versus... Okay.
And then,
All right.
and like that affects their behavior of like to do with the city, and I don't know. But I'm just going to document them, and then once
Okay.
going through 36 is done, we will have to document them again.
Love it. All right.
Okay, no worries. Bye-bye.
So, here's what I've done to try and figure out as to where this image came from. First off, I searched in the evidence tab for that specific image. That specific image doesn't exist anywhere in the evidence tab, but there may have been a copy of it in the MDT. Right?
I think that's what happened. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to spend too much time digging through this because this is it's an interesting thought, but it's not going to be productive in the immediate. John, getting you up to speed. Have you seen the subpoena? Or McNulty?
Yeah, I uploaded those.
Okay.
I saw. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
We'll say one thing, just in terms of the secondary raid, Brian. People have been having issues all over the city today, looking at, like, I couldn't look in my fridge this morning when I woke up to grab food out of it, just so you know. That seems to be permeating everywhere.
How is that going to affect the raid? Maybe I'm slow.
We have to search anything. we probably won't be able to get access to things.
I think we'll be fine.
Okay. I'm just giving you a heads up. I just know that that's an issue as of right now, I think.
Wait, let me see. Yeah, no, we should be fine. You mean like being able to look in? Okay, I see. Yeah, we should be fine. I think some of it's been resolved.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. Here's. I need to find out Flores' ETA. He said 30 minutes. McAllister, let's go with the click lever stuff. And I think it's time to roll. Like, we have enough evidence here to press a docket case against McNulty, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, get a click levers going. See whatever the phones he's gained access to. He's has constructive possession of a phone that was in his vehicle, in which he has information that you cannot have.
Yeah.
Like, if it wasn't for everything else.
Wait, was that the one that was found in the truck?
Yes.
Yes.
Ah.
Real quick, I just want to make sure that all of you are aware of this. These texts make like reference to texts between him and Mr. Blue from like a year and a half ago.
What do you mean?
So I will give you all a copy of these phone records. Give me one moment. Like, it's not like a direct reference, but there's similarities. Hold up.
Oh, before I forget, also subpoena this this phone number for Mr. Blue. I'm suspecting this is like, that's gonna be a fucking juicy fucking one.
Mm-hmm. Alright. I've sent you all a copy of this subpoena from like a year ago. The first text
okay.
that's sent from Blue to McNulty states, "Taunt the shadows, and the echoes will drag everyone around you into silence."
Where am I looking? This
I'm
is
not
like to his
seeing
actual
that.
phone?
Back in January 26, 2025. Is that the one
Yeah.
you're looking at?
Yeah.
McNulty. So he's texting back and forth. Taunt the shadows, and the echoes will drag everyone around you in silence. Good thing I don't scare easily. Fear is the tactic of the coward. Fear isn't the tactic, it is the byproduct. We don't deal in fear, we deal in endings. And yours is the motion to continue. I have faced a lot more than cowards hiding behind a mask and phone. Da, 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 da. I mean, okay. Yeah. Okay. That's good.
Yeah, so you have the We Cast Shadows thing, and then the mention of fear. Fear was found in the books to do with the Echelon recently, in which they mention fear and pain and how to like reteach people more or less.
That makes sense.
Yeah, but all of it seems very interconnected. Somehow, I'm not quite sure as to how, but seems very odd.
Yeah. All right. Flores is going to be around about 10 minutes. I want to shift gears to New Babylon. McAllister, I want, you know, like you and Jong to really get a McNulty Master Dog going after this Babylon stuff. And, you know, let's make sure we have a plan of action for all the things similar to what we're doing with this new Babylon Master Dog. Make sure we have a list of all the things that need to be done so we can get his docket case up.
So what you want is, just to be clear, you want the subpoena for both phones. You want a clear docket post pre-written just so that we can put it
No,
out.
I want a master doc that is going to list out everything that needs to be done, right? So we have a checklist effectively. Yep.
I'm saying for like the checklist steps.
Okay.
And then I'm assuming, do you want to explore a plea agreement for this one, or do you want to?
Oh, hell no.
Hell no. Okay.
No, I mean, look, plea agreement. Yeah, I don't see any value. What the fuck is he gonna do for us? You know what I mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like I'm
Don't jump to the docket just yet. Just like get
not going to, no.
you know, we need line up everything for his charges, right, and work with Blunt on that as well.
Subpoena, interrogation, charges, docket posting, get the checklist done, assign it to people. Gotcha.
Yeah. All right. Easy. Don't assign it to anyone. Just the checklist. We'll figure out afterwards how assignments look. All right. I'm gonna take a breather here because we're gonna switch gears to New Babylon here shortly. And so, you know, best time to clear your head, take your piss, all that kind of jazz.
Also had body armor on him. What
Do most of them not wear body armor?
That checklist also needs to put in consideration that he's beyond a homicide, right? So
Oh, yeah, I forgot
Aaron's
about
got
that.
details in regards to that. So that needs to be its own line item.
Yep.
Can I call you back in like 10 minutes or just in a final interview?
It's going to be super quick. That murder was relevant. We have evidence of who did the hit.
I also need to discuss some phone subpoenas with you as well because this guy was renting a room from McNulty.
Yep. We found his shit yesterday. McNulty assisted in the murder of him. We've got the New Babylon shit. McNulty's stuff is getting sorted, and from that's probably going to come a shitload of subpoenas. So maybe, honestly, let's talk tomorrow about it. He's already in jail, or tonight, depending. I want to make sure the New Babylon ball is moving. So,
Are you good with me raiding the vehicle which is at McNulty's house?
we already raided McNulty.
No, the
The
dead
separate
guy's
one. Yes.
vehicle.
Yeah, please. Yeah.
Alright, I'll get his raid done today then after these interviews.
Easy. There wasn't really much of anything in McNulty's house, except there was lean, like cups of lean everywhere. And it didn't make sense.
It's interesting because Melvin, his pockets were completely full of lean as well.
Boom. Okay. That's perfect. We did.
I'll let you know if we find anything.
Okay. Good shit. All right, Aaron. I appreciate it.
And Bob?
Take care. Here we go. And what do we got here? Etta Hawthorne. Good. Okay. Kirk motherfucking Jarkom. Mateo. Okay. Bovi Smoky Sloth. Huge W. Oshira. Fucking sick. All right. Hubcap Jones. Good pick. Coop Quinn. All right. Okay. Irish McIrish. Awesome pick. And Lasagna. I bet, bruh. Hey, Medi, on August 2nd, 2024, you mentioned how Intel stock was on sale. I just wanted to pop in and say thank you. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Hey, do I deserve at least a sub? Hey, dasMEHDI is not a financial analyst, all right? I'm only an entertainer. Please always consult your financial, planners and such. Hey, I do make some good calls, man, every so often, you know? Yeah, Intel has been cooked like amounts of crazy. Yo, Ramsey, hooking up with a gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Nice little 5x return, you know what I'm saying? All right, as soon as Flores is back, we pop it off.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm just getting final idea from the equipment guys for cracking that safe open.
Real quick question, Brian. You know that people can't like people are having issues today, right?
Today, brother,
Yeah,
people
I
have
think-
had fucking issues for at least a year now.
Well, I mean, like
Have
know,
you
like
seen
some
ODPD?
People, no. I mean, like some people's like storages are like locked in their houses and shit. So is that going to interfere with what you're doing?
Are you saying, hey, are we going to be able to look at what we need to look at?
Yeah, I just want to make sure you're aware that there's issues with storages today. Apparently,
I can see in storages. I think they just got to take
Okay.
another nap. I think it's good now.
Okay.
I'm not too concerned about it. I mean, you know.
I wrote in the report that Vale fleshed out for me. I think I got pretty much everything laid out. I need to fill in a few more gaps for like the air unit and stuff like that. But
Yeah, I know Vale had her idea, but I'm gonna be straightforward, right? I want marshals plus probably like 20 units.
Okay, yeah,
because
that's fine. I can do that. That's easy.
it's not. I mean, you know, we're cracking into what could be like millions of dollars worth of gold. It'd be kind of foolish to like set ourselves up so we can get robbed by a singular
No,
gang.
yeah. So rough
Because
breakdown.
like all of this ties to like hag level charges. Like it's not like
It's going to be pretty simple. 20 is easy. We're just going to have you guys, the marshals, like the main core, and then
if
we're
you
gonna
want to do 25, do 25. Like, you know what I mean? Like it should be,
We'll be good.
yeah. So
I'll get it sorted. When do you want us to gathering people? You want to go time at 4 or gather people at 4?
Let's say I'm awaiting just like a, you know,
sure,
just to make sure that, you know, the tools are ready. And then let's aim for 4 as we meet up. And
I'm just at
if
the
I get
prison
word
extending,
sooner, then boom, boom.
I'm extending some holds at the prison right now, some of them.
Oh, you are? Okay. All of them were extended except for 7.
I've got Mona, Harry, and I think
Flores has the list.
Yeah, I got called by one of the DOC about a couple of them had woken up, and I'm taking care of them.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Are you doing the 7 that are?
I'd imagine so. I'm gonna message Flores to get his list so I can cross-reference.
Because like I said, all of them except for 7 were sorted.
Yeah, I can see. Like Harry, how much you got? Like what, Harry? Like,
Oh, you can check the front.
yeah. Harry's got less than 200 months, so he has to get bumped up.
Okay, easy.
He's probably hoping this phone call takes more than 2 hours so he can
All
walk out of here.
Easy enough. All right. Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye. Okay. All right. All right. I'm just waiting for the tools. And then Avi should be good to go. Flores said he's going to be around in about 5-10 minutes. So everything's fucking lined up. I'm trying not to exert too much mental energy, chat, and I'm very intentionally going sluggishly today, so I don't mentally lose my mind with the amount of things that effectively need to happen. There's so much to track, right? So I'm glad I'm taking a little bit of a second.
I was worried. I thought we were
I'm gonna get on channel 18 and just kind of chill. We're gonna be meeting up in about 25 minutes at Mission Road PD.
For the Babylon thing, right?
That is correct. Yep.
Best of luck. Has Ventura drawn everything up for it?
I'm assuming so. Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah. He knows he's leading it up, so I told him to like plan without marshal numbers so that we can just handle the.
I already slotted a whole bunch of marshals into Gamma. Like I did. So
beautiful,
do
beautiful.
Numbers outside of that.
All right.
I told him that. It's okay. I already put the skeleton down. It's
Hell
fine.
yeah. All right. Hey, appreciate y'all.
Yeah, like I didn't.
What's that?
Big deal. I didn't really feel the need to like step in too much yesterday. Like between you and Ventura, it's kind of handled, and at some point it's like too many cooks, right? So
I think the way you did
what was going on, and I'm like, you know what? I don't need to do anything here. It's only when I saw the opportunity to go proactive that I was like, right, I'm gonna work an angle here with
That's the way to do it. I mean, I think
home, right?
the biggest thing that's important is you can't have the kings, the queens, the bishops to go down, because that's when bad things happen. You know what I mean? That's when people, do the things that we shouldn't be doing, and there ain't nobody to stop them. Not because they're doing anything wrong. It's just people don't know better. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of, as you've kind of brought me in as like the kind of moving the pieces, in the mechanism as opposed to like exploiting the information after the fact. So if I can like have some positive effect in that regard, then that's essentially my job is done, right? Not my job is done, but you know what I mean? Like, it's not the worst thing in the world if I go, if I get fucked up and end up in the hospital, as opposed to like as opposed to like Flores or McAllister or you getting fucked up, right? Like it's less of a concern. Not that I want to get fucked up, of course.
Okay. All right.
But,
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. I think it went pretty well, all things considered. A
Hell
bit
yeah.
messy in the middle, but the whole Trade Island thing, wiping out an entire team pretty much sucked. Hardcore.
Yeah.
I think it would have gone a lot smoother, but I mean, you know,
hey,
we took the day, so.
That's exactly it. All right, hell yeah.
All right.
All right, guys.
See you soon.
I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah.
Ah. Is CJ wanted? Nope. Nope. I don't think we... At this moment, I'm sure the evidence is there to include her, but including her or thinking about that right now is foolish. Could she be wanted? Yes. Is there evidence that can tie her? Yes. Do we have it right now? No. Right? Because we can't just be like, CJ Marduk, therefore guilty for these things. Nope. That's why I'm saying evidence comes first. Guys, I wish the paperwork side of things was magic and that it was just pretend make believe, but unfortunately the way that it works is the server the actual paperwork stuff of it is like actual shitload of work. So we got to start by cataloging the evidence and then we worry about charges. Right now we just know that we have hag and weapons trafficking and that they're at minimum accessories, and that's enough to know that we have enough to articulate the hag charges. Now focus on the evidence and build up the docket case. That's why I was shutting down some of the conversations. Like shutting down some of the conversations about like, oh, what about this small little charge? It's like, there's no point nitpicking charges until you can factually look at all the evidence. Otherwise, you're just, you know, saying things. This should be interesting. I just gotta wait for the tools. Wait a minute. Huh? How the fuck is Anna's around? Four 9-5-10-8. What the fuck? Do. Let me see who's on Yellow Pages. I don't see any Babylonians. Wait, McAllister said that. I never know when McAllister said he's gonna. Hey, did you get the Lang subpoena, or is that a
Lang subpoena? I have not written any subpoenas for Lang, but I'm about to get his phone.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I got you. As soon as you get it, let me know.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I don't know what you mean by subpoena. I don't have. I'm not writing anything currently.
Remember, I said let's get that exported. So, where is the phone right now? Who's custody?
It's in the DOC's hands. I'm about to grab it. Oh, you meant? Do I have the phone? Yeah, no, I'm grabbing it right now.
Yeah, get the phone and like get it, like get it output out, like within the next 10 minutes. All right. All right, easy. Bye.
Bye.
Dude. McAllister's really good, but I always have to make sure, like, that he balances the theory and the T-goblining from the what is urgent and immediate, right? He does. That's why I always double check with him, because when he says yes or I got it handled, that doesn't actually mean either of those things. It just means, like, I think I heard what you might have said. Yeah. Or I got Nakota to do it. To be fair, I also need to assign it to other folks as well. Wait, is Key around already? Yeah, no, he's been doing good. Listen, I'm hard on him because I want him to be better, right? Gotta build a motherfucker. All right, we got about 12 minutes. Let's go.
Radio check.
10-2. Where are you? Let me, meet me at Mission Road PD.
Okay, I'm coming down from observatory.
Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. You good?
That's okay. Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm good. All right.
Are we meeting back up at the observatory?
I was thinking Mission Row, to be honest. Yeah.
Yeah, since everyone's gonna be involved anyway. Copy.
76. Ventura, by the way, so everyone's aware, Ventura emailed me for the 7 outstanding hold extensions, and I sent them his way. So I don't know if we can chat to him about which ones he tried to do.
Also, an update regarding holds.
He said if we're interested in anything like that, just reach out to him if we are looking for more applicants.
Okay. That's good to
there's a
know.
little booth.
There's a booth at Senior Buns, like
Yeah, I
between
saw
parking
that.
lot and there. So it could be
Mm.
worth actually like maybe one day we make some posters and sit there and see who turns up. You know.
Right, right.
Shout
Jack,
out to
did
the
you have
women's
something?
coming, there's not really many females at the moment applying, so just males.
What are we doing today?
Oh shit! Is this a?
Oh boy.
This is just interviews.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I thought this was for the op.
Let's be real with that. If they want to be kind
Anna, where the hell have you been?
Yeah,
Good to have you back.
Be back.
I'll give you a quick TLDR. We just destroyed New Babylon yesterday. Faceless's doors got kicked in 3 days prior, and McNulty works for the Faceless. So.
What the fuck?
Oh, and tomorrow is a court case for a corrupt law enforcement officer that attempted to destroy LSPD Shift 2 by creating a, I don't know, it's a whole fucking thing. It's like hyper manipulation shit.
They indoctrinated a bunch of cadets, basically.
Yeah.
I'll be on a mission roundabout.
Welcome back. Holy shit. It's good to hear she's back on this.
We had any trouble up at the prison since I was on duty earlier?
Not particularly. Ventura should be reaching out to you because he's been upping people's holds as well.
Yeah, he emailed me. I sent him the 7 outstanding.
Beautiful. I think he's done some of them, so let's have you both like he just did Harry, for example.
Yeah, I'm not gonna touch him until I hear from him on what still needs to be done.
Call give him a call.
I did. I think he's busy.
Hey, firm. Hey, did we get the McNulty hold extended?
Hey, firm.
Oh, beautiful. All right.
It seems like the meeting room's occupied at the moment at MRPD.
I'm still awaiting the special tools, so we'll go worst case scenario, we set up and the tools don't work. You know, the ones that I've got sitting over here in my damn locker.
Yeah, you're just waiting for the instruction manual.
Yep.
Main MRPD meeting room looks to be in use, so we can hang out in the dispatch room for the time being.
Okay. Yeah, that works. Cassie Lockhart is starting up on the Google Doc.
Amazing. She's been so fucking good.
Yeah. I sent you a link. Go ahead and just accept that.
Sweet, thank you.
Oh yeah, he is gathering folks, so. Oh. Ventura is on the way.
Yeah, he and I
Oh.
have been emailing. He handled 3 of the 7, so there was just 4 left.
Hell yeah. Who am I thinking of? Veronica.
Alrighty.
Mars. How you doing, Bean? You need any food there, buddy?
Yeah, please. We've been cut off by the mayor's office.
All right, listen, I got some rolls for you, all right?
Oh, thank you.
Giving him some like King's Hawaiian here, or like what do you mean by rolls?
$3,500 an hour?
Yeah. Yeah, we're struggling out here.
You would not have survived the $500 an hour days, let me tell you.
I was on $500 an hour up at the BCSO.
Oh, fuck, I can't.
Talk about the 2 times before that.
I'm going to put it on the ground.
I think Pred was paying us $250 at one point.
Yeah.
My shit is scuffed.
I think there's a...
Oh, I can't put it on the ground. Oh. Oh, it's a full server restart. Da na 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 ba 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 ba. Na 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 na. Well, it's gonna take a couple minutes. In the interim, anything happening? Don't expect product placement in GTA 6. Reggie Phil's GameSpot stop is doing some shit. Nothing interesting, really. Take-Two CEO says Grand Theft Auto 6 expectations are terrifying. I mean, just make a good game, bitch. You know what I mean? Like, don't be terrified if the game's good. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up. Otherwise, you're going to be the most, like, one of the most hated men in the universe. Oh, my God. Like, imagine if GTA 6 sucks ass. Can I even mention something? Like that. Remember, if for those of you guys who remember when GTA came out and when Red Dead came out, there were buggy pieces, like especially GTA 5 was so fucking buggy. It was so buggy. And I don't think most people that are going to buy GTA 6 even recall how buggy it was on release. So I think that people are going to be like, they're going to buy the game and it's going to be like, oh my God. You had the permanent bald character glitch? Wait, what was that? You'd always get the sketchy fingers. Yeah, I do want to replay Cyberpunk. I think at some point. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Cyberpunk is decent. I say play it well, I beat the game. I beat Cyberpunk, but I know that they added like DLC and stuff to it, and I kind of want to like replay it with the DLC, but maybe even with a higher fidelity of stuff. Maybe Cyberpunk was a good game, but I'll tell you where I think Cyberpunk. My biggest critique with Cyberpunk is that the world is not immersive. It's very plastic. And that's where the game kind of lost me. Is it would not have been difficult to make it so that at least the vendors in the game have some thing to it. Like yes, the NPCs look at you. Yes, they walk past you realistically, but they feel so fake. And there's so many stores and vending locations that I want to be able to, if I need food, walk to a food vendor and have him give me even basic like reactions and stuff, and I should be able to buy food from him. I should be able to buy some clothes from like a local clothes vendor, and but that's not there. So that's why I never felt immersed. And I think a big part of it is because I think Cyberpunk is affected by the like Uncanny Valley. If you guys don't know, the Uncanny Valley is like a graphics concept where if you try to do something realistic, it feels more fake. Because the more realistic it is, the more you're looking for things, like the more like skeptical you become naturally. You know what I mean? So the more you aim to photorealism, the more you notice unrealistic photo. Like you'll notice more blemishes, and I think it's a similar concept. Is that Cyberpunk is aiming so much to look and feel real that you notice little things that are unreal. Like I said, Like you're expecting a higher level of interactivity with the NPCs, and you're just like not getting it. What's going on, Peters?
Hey, do you need help with this thing you guys are doing?
Yeah, then we're gonna meet at Mission Row PD. So
okay, all right, we'll come down there.
All right, easy peasy. All right, brother. Talk to you soon. Bye. Well, we're going to be a little delayed now as people wake up. Oh, my God. I woke up early, huh? Not early enough. Yeah, like a nightlife. Like GTA 5 feels real. Cyberpunk feels like the NPCs don't even know what they're doing. But it's okay. It is what it is. I also recognize it's because, and this is factual, right? There's been a lot of like articles about it, is that they tried to make everything from scratch in a genre they had no experience in, right? They didn't have experience with FPSs. They didn't have experience with deep, like a lot of things, and as a consequence of that, you know, they got, the game got dragged out in development, and they still were not able to achieve, I think, some of the things that they wanted to achieve. But you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I hope so. Like, I hope, like, I'm gonna be real with you. All right, listen. All right, you might hate me for it, but I don't really give a shit. My opinion. I think Witcher 3's combat is not engrossing enough. It got better, but Witcher 3's combat was no bueno for me. And I hope that they learned a lot from Cyberpunk, and that I hope that that when Witcher 4 comes out, it actually has good combat in it that's fun. And I hope that they learn from Cyberpunk and make the world more alive. Yeah, I couldn't get into Witcher 3. Like, don't get me wrong, it's like, you know, some people even recommend that because of the Witcher 3 like general like combat system, that they actually recommend a lot of people just simply play the game on like adventure mode or whatever the fuck.
People are still weak.
Do 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 do. I think we bring like a Sassum raid van too. Well, I mean, we're only guessing it's gold. Obviously, we can't say with certainty. But we shall see. We shall see. I'm still awaiting confirmation on the thing, so we'll just RP it out. Worst case scenario, like, you know, we'll sit there and be like, "Ring, ring." Y'all keep at it. Ring. Oh my God, you think Soze's inside? Yo, that's a good point. Bro, I gave him so much shit yesterday when they're like, hit the lock, and he's just like, oh, there, I hit the lock. And I was like, I need you to +1 RP more. Oh,
I thought you just disappeared, Rosner.
Yeah, I tried to sit down and ended up looking at air traffic.
all right.
Oh yeah, I know.
Oh. We're probably gonna get a little delayed because of
Yeah.
So, it's pretty straightforward, right? We're going in there. We need to secure it with significant units. I think we should operate under the presumption that we will get attacked. There's already been confiscation of phones by prisoners. So I think it's well beyond reasonable that they either Babylonians that were not arrested and or other parties will attempt to yoink this, because we're talking about possibly tens of millions of dollars worth of gold. Now,
Okay. As for like gathering like the brunt of people that are gonna help, I was thinking just simply as putting up a custom CAD card and telling, you know, up to this many people attached, and when we get that number, then they can.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, let's do 20 plus marshals. Marshals won't attach to the
20
CAD card.
20 bodies or 20 units.
20 bodies, but feel free to go up to 25. Yeah.
Sure.
Oh my God. You know, in a way, this is kind of perfect timing, right? Because I doubt most anyone's doing shit right now. So as they wake up, we'll probably bring them in.
Get some crust in their eyes.
10-2.
Where the hell is LSPD?
I don't know. We're only rating that one thing, right? That one area?
Correct. Yes.
Which area is that?
There's gonna be a vault-like structure. Once you go through the gates of New Babylon, I'd say like 200 yards to the.
There's a photo in it in the Corvus report.
Oh, there is. Okay. Ooh.
Yeah. I took a photo of it on
perfect.
The surveillance one.
Yeah, it's like Yeah, it's just to the left of the main gate. There's a big vault-like structure. We pretty much confiscated so much yesterday. However, the one thing that we did not find was any significant amount of gold bars. So we're presuming this is where they keep them.
That's like their whole thing, right?
Yep, exactly.
I'm gonna. I might move the call. I put on. It won't matter. Never mind. I thought it was gonna fucking bother us in Babylon, but it should be fine.
Bean's moving around and not picking up or answering through him when I'm gonna go get him.
Oh, okay, I think our pockets are good now.
How long are we expecting to start in?
Once we get the units. Yeah. I was expecting before the, abrupt tsunami that we'd go in, be like, hey, yo, we're going in there, create a perimeter, boom, boom. You know what I mean? But is it the placeholder one you just put up?
Yeah.
All right. Let's everyone in this room attach yourselves as well to the CAD card. Except for you, Anna.
Yeah, Jenna's with me and Dakota, I guess.
Yep. Yes, and not Dakota either.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Need to find a pilot. I could put Joe in the air. Joe, you rather be in the air or on the ground?
Hello.
Joe?
I could.
Yeah.
We could go in the
Yeah,
air.
we
I'll go in there. I'll go with
All
Rosner.
right. Miller, I want you to bring a mallet with you.
Ooh.
Oh, I can do that.
Hell yeah.
Music to his ear.
Flores, we are not attaching ourselves to the card. It's going to be 20 plus marshals. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah, Brian, the basic gist is you're gonna have you guys, marshals, going inside the core. You're gonna have a perimeter team directly around you guys, led by Bean and Maeve, and then you're gonna have a wider perimeter team that are just watching the entrances of Babylon.
Saved him.
So a core amount of people on the entrances, and then you'll have a perimeter around you guys, around the structure.
Hell yeah.
And then Rosner and Peter's in the air.
Bean, we need LSPD units. What's going on, man?
I just got out of bed.
Oh,
It's actually
Yeah.
only BCSO that have assigned to the and Watt. BCSO and Watt.
Yeah.
This
We
is a
need your
Joe
big
problem.
hitters. This is tens of millions of dollars.
Miller's standing right there.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying, man.
I appreciate the glaze, but like, shit, we must have more than me.
Yeah.
I mean, Opal should be.
We got
awake in a
O'Sullivan.
second.
He's good. He's got, we got
Look at
Opal,
Dara.
right? Jesus Christ, you guys lose your damn, I was about to give you food too, Bean.
Get to the dispatch room.
Jesus
Peter, do you think Jonah can bring forward?
Yeah, dispatch room.
Right along.
It's up to you guys.
Wait, do what?
Jonah
He wants to
if he-
bring Forrest Dunk.
Jonah wants to know if he can
No,
bring
no,
forward
absolutely not. Absolutely not. I
Oh,
think
not for
it's a serious, kind of a serious. That
Yeah.
would be Knight's ultimate call, but I don't think.
No,
it would
I agree.
necessarily
We need people that know what they're doing because I agree with you, Peters. Yeah.
Oh, he should be just getting that guy hired.
I mean, regardless, even if he gets hired, like, and he's a PPO, I don't think that we
No,
should bring him
yeah.
along to this.
I agree. He should be hiring him instead of bringing him to an ALP.
I'm gonna remove Peters and I'll put you under. Actually, I'm gonna put you under Joe in a unit.
Hey, Daryl, we're raiding the hounds.
All right.
No, we're not. You come help, Daryl.
What was that?
So you coming to help, Daryl?
Yeah.
All right, go to the dispatch room and add yourself to the unit.
This is the dispatch room.
Oh, fuck. Go to the meeting room. Sorry, meeting room. Did I write dispatch room in the thing?
Wait, do we know what I'm here?
I mean,
Oh,
are we
people,
having
people in the meeting room? Okay. You know,
are we having a
sorry,
preliminary brief before the actual brief, Ryan?
I mean, I say we get everyone in here and we just give them straight up, yo. Like, I mean, it's pretty, you know, pretty straightforward. If you haven't already in this room, unless you're a marshal, add yourself to the call. Oh, we are fucked, chat. We don't even have. We have 11 units right now.
Every on.
11 officers.
Montez, Toby. I guess Jonah's not coming because he's got Daryl. Yes, Jack. If you can come help, We're in the dispatch room.
Here we go. All right, Montez.
Hello. Rise and shine, Montez.
All right.
Good morning.
On to Montez.
Here we go. Okay.
Full day we have ahead of us.
Man, BCO looking BCSO looking strong right now.
Leave her.
All right, here we go.
Loki with you, Cabo?
Hello. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, Bean, this ain't a good look, man. This ain't a good look.
I mean, they got their budget car. They're a bit down in the dumps.
Oh my god.
You know, I mean, it is in Blaine County.
Daddy took the credit.
Yeah.
You mean mommy?
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mommy, but usually it's, you know.
If you're in this room, add yourself to the card, please.
Oh, it's funny.
You were laughing
Everyone in
earlier
this
saying,
room.
"Ha, ha, ha, BCSOs and
We have
the
like
applicants." What the
we have
fuck?
like 15 bodies.
2 mares ago, you were getting like 50.
Oh,
so this is definitely.
Oh no! Yeah.
Hi, Malcolm.
Hey,
We still got 50 million.
Fuck off, Capo.
Ladies and gentlemen, add yourself to the dispatch called placeholder Marlowe Drive, unless you are a marshal. Yep.
Oh, good. You coming to this meeting?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Opal said hell nah.
Okay.
I think Gravy's helping with DOA, right?
Yeah, there's something happening.
All right. It didn't lock card. Everyone, add yourself to the card. Add yourself to the card, please. So we have appropriate understand what our unit count is looking like. I only see 13 assigned right now, so some people have
13,
not
but
added.
2 of us are doubled up in a unit.
Oh, it does
So-
it count that way?
It does units.
Oh, so 3 of us.
Understood.
I
Okay.
think Rosner and I are on a separate.
add 3 people.
Oh, I got
and-
taken off because Rosner's on there. Okay.
Add 3 people. It's 15 because add 3 people minus Joe because Joe's in the air if you're not counting him. So you have
All right.
15 bodies on the ground.
Okay.
Probably Bar will come help. So add Bar.
All right, easy. All right, fuck yeah.
Oh, Mr. Key just woke up too.
Oh, perfect.
It was really packed at the airport.
All
I
right.
can't lie, guys.
So let's say we ever wanted to go by like head count. How the fuck do you do that? Do we not have the tools for it?
If you want to utilize this system of the cards, you won't get an accurate head count if people are properly marked as units. in
Understood.
dispatch. It's like a
Okay.
trade-off.
Yeah.
You know, why do all the criminals get all these like fancy hacking things and like apps and all this shit, and we can't even tell how long someone's in hold for once we go up to Bolingbroke? Like, this is some straight bullshit.
Didn't we note down the times it was sent off?
We did, but we had to extend to 72, and we have to wait for them to be awake to actually apply it. Yeah.
That's kind of long.
You need to be awake. You need to be awake for like send off the paperwork, but the holds are extended. Like,
do you guys still need assistance for this or no?
Yeah. We'll take it.
Make sure add yourself to the card power.
Cloud. McLeod, however the fuck you say his name.
Oh.
Cloud.
McLeod.
All right.
McLeod.
I say we kick it off. You know what I mean? I'll go ahead and start just backdrop. Hey, yesterday, amazing work with the raids. There is one remaining thing that was left behind as we did not have the tools to break into it. If everyone can open up 4, 6, 8, 5, 7.
You need to convert
Bump
this
it
to a
down.
regular report.
4, 6, 8, 5, 7. While you got it open, go ahead and attach yourself as officers involved. Make our life easier later. So go ahead.
I don't see that report.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
You should see it now.
Refresh. It got moved.
Refresh.
Yep.
Yeah, refresh.
4, 6, 8, 5, 0. It's gonna be 4, 6, 8, 5, 0. Let's go ahead and add yourself as officers involved.
7 or 0?
850 or 857?
4, 6,
7
8,
or
5,
0?
7. Yeah.
5, 7. Okay.
4, 6, 8, 5, 7. My bad. Yep. Yeah. Just add yourself as officer involved on the right hand side. We're going to be going in there, as you'll see in the photograph in photo of the vault. There is a thick metallic structure, which we presume is going to contain in it hundreds of gold bars. The reason we believe so is as a consequence of the raid, we found virtually nothing. We found like maybe at most 100 gold bars, which is next to nothing. Babylonians have been heavily documented to be getting gold bars and as a form of currency exchange with Babylari. The reason for this unit count is pretty straightforward. We need to ensure that we have security for the opening of the vault, as well as what is going to follow, which is the transportation of said vault. The contents therein. Expect resistance. Hopefully we'll get none, but I fully imagine there's going to be an attempt to prevent us from getting what is inside, either by the Babylonians or those that may believe it's a safe time to crack it open. Right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. All yours, Ventura.
How this is going to work is pretty simple. There's going to be a main team deprived mainly of the marshals that are going to be going inside the vault once it's opened. And then there's going to be two separate teams, PD wide. They're just going to be perimeter teams. The blue team, which Bean, Maeve, and Miller are going to be kind of leading and or like directing. Derivative half of our ground units will be surrounding the vault, like immediately outside of it, just being a perimeter wall, bodies in the area. And then yellow team, led by Toby and Montez. You guys will just cover the ins and outs, the holes in the walls of people who get into Babylon. Just be stationed there, make sure nobody comes into Babylon while it's happening. All the while, Rosner and Peters are above in Air 1 scouting out. Nobody's to come in. Nobody that is in law enforcement is to come into Babylon during this, regardless. Stop them if they come. If people do breach the perimeter past yellow team, let blue team deal with it. Don't leave a hole in the wall. Don't chase after them. Don't open up the floodgate. Brian, people that breach yellow, what kind of force do you want?
Warning for lethal, right? This is all stemming from hag level charges that are violent in nature as well as murders. So
make it very clear. Verbalize to them that if they do cross the barriers and enter Babylon, despite being warned, they will be shot down. If they continue to ignore you and you have warned them, say so and shoot them down. Anything else, Brian?
Yeah. So listen, if they, oh my God, running in, like, don't give a fuck, right? if they're like standing there or whatever and not actually breaching, use your discretion at that point.
Yeah. I'm talking about somebody who like trucks past you. You say stop or you're going to get shot and they're ignoring you. Clearly they've been warned and they're just running past you, running towards the vault. Then make it known on radio and we'll make the call.
Yeah.
Can I just point out, just above the big blue dot, there's another entrance that we used yesterday.
Yeah. I kind of roughed this up, but whichever holes in the walls, just we have enough people to cover, put like 2 officers at each, right?
Yeah.
I know there's another one on the northern. There's like a little container or a train car, I think, straight north. But yeah. As for like who's going where, we can just split it up down the middle. You know, no big deal. We'll make as we're leaving here, get into 2 lines. One line will be Bean's team, Bean Maeve Miller's team. One line will be Montez and Toby's team. Okay.
Sounds good.
Simple enough, Brian.
Yep. Love it. Love it. Love it. We are going to want to clear the place, right? There are some Babylonians that were not arrested yesterday, may not have been present, etc. So they could be scrounging around, right? Looking for...
Are the locked interiors still locked? They're still locked down, right?
Yes.
Okay. So there are some open, unlocked interiors, just free-flowing doors that I think blue team, Bean, your team take care of just clearing the grounds.
Yep.
Air One thermal sweep as we get there, Brian, or no?
Yeah. I think that's a great idea.
I could get on the camera.
Okay, then we're all set.
Are we detaining or are we just telling them to leave?
I mean, considering we recovered like a fucking million firearms yesterday, I think anyone in there needs to be detained and searched.
Okay, if that's
any Babylonian that's found in there, detain them, contact a marshal. I think a marshal will come over and dictate what comes next.
All right. Hell yeah. I want never mind. Wait, let's bring 2 mallets, I'm thinking.
Okay.
Miller. We'll have Miller and Dakota. Yeah. We'll mix the mallets with welding equipment.
Okay.
All right.
Then we're set.
How many units do you want for blue team? Because we're gonna have to split it up between blue and
we're wanting to have 20 bodies in total on the ground. I'm gonna add, is McLeod here? McLeod?
Yep.
Yeah, McLeod. I know how to say your name perfectly. We have like 20 bodies. Just we'll split 10 on the middle. 10 for each team.
I love my soundtrack except this one track where it's like
if we need more units at any point, Brian will make that call, and we'll call more.
it's like a fucking like 90s like sitcom music.
And we just pick people for yellow and blue.
Yeah, it's like no one has to be set. Like I said, on the way out of here, we'll just do 2 lines with cars and then 1 line, we'll split like that down the middle. We could offset, it doesn't have to be perfectly equal. Bean could sacrifice a couple people to help with the perimeter. We'll just make that call when we get there.
In future, we should make 2 cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't hurt.
Yeah. Would be easy. All right.
Usually
easy.
I just pair on units. I'll throw them all.
Why not just do it now? And that way you could just have your units.
Let's do it. Let's throw another card up and then we'll just.
Okay. Hold on.
We're still going to go in there with class 2s? Or do you want us to downgrade to the class 1?
Class 2s. Yep.
Ventura, while we're in this lull, do you want to try the outstanding 4 names again?
He's put in the cards in. Flores, you handle it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it then.
The people who for their extensions?
But yeah, I'll handle it.
Yeah, I'm taking care of Rebecca. She's just not around now. I'll take care of her later.
Okay, I'll try the other 3 then.
Nakota, could you pull the empty SASM van from Davis?
Yeah, I can go grab one.
Yeah, go grab it right now if you could.
Excuse me. Is it go time once he gets that van?
That's right. We're splitting up right now.
Come with me, actually, since we're on sledgehammer duty.
I'd love to, Jack. Let's roll.
So I'm going to move this one.
You want us in patrol gear or attack gear?
Attack. Yeah. Let's, yeah, but we should be quick about it. You know what I mean? tsunami kind of fucked up our go time, but you know, it is what it is.
Okay, none of them got processed. Just FYI.
Who did it?
For the hold extensions, none of them were processed by local DOC.
Meaning they're asleep?
Yeah.
Okay, understood. It is what it is.
Doesn't Lang have a court case today?
Oh!
Speedy dropped the charges.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Which is odd, but
Director, you may have an IOU with the besties then.
okay.
Yeah.
I put up 2 cards, 2 new ones, one for Bean's team, one for Toby's team. Just start splitting units on that.
Yeah.
I signed a Loki.
You fucking edited the you.
Someone just deleted it.
Yeah, fucking Copbo deleted the card.
No, I just plussed myself on it.
Nice.
Somebody
That was not
deleted
me.
it.
That wasn't me.
It's fine.
Nice
It's
couple,
fine.
bro.
Just, you know.
You can't
Just
blame
create
me for
another one.
everything that you do in my life.
It's okay. We'll check the dispatch logs later.
He'll do it.
Okay, fine. It was me. I did it by accident.
Oh my God! What? Oh, come on! All
I'm
right.
sure I'd like an apology, please.
No.
Aaron's
Sorry,
asking if
Jack.
we need additionals.
I think we should be good at this point. Yeah, maybe just be on standby. That's
Okay, I'll let her know.
I'm just trying to add myself. I'm sorry.
I'll join the perimeter.
Okay.
there we
Made it.
go. Slot yourself in, guys. Slot yourself in.
I just noticed that titling these makes no difference. It's the description that matters.
I put us in.
Yeah.
Lucky.
I'll put myself to exterior team as
I
a
don't think you need
one.
to. I don't
We're
think
on
you
the
have to
we're on
yourself
the
in
other
either.
team.
Yeah.
There's
Need
too
more
many
units
people
on
on
that team,
the
Yeah, I'm removing
blue
myself.
team now.
Everyone who
myself
hasn't
my
added,
call.
go add yourself to Montez's team. All right, let's do
joined the
this.
yellow.
Let's fucking roll, bruh. Let's fucking roll.
Yeah.
You
some more
said
people
pack
on
gear,
Montes.
right?
If you
Yeah.
guys got
There's
boxes,
way too many.
Hey,
Go.
fam.
Go
Rex, can we
time
get-
5 minutes. Go time 5 minutes. Go time 5 minutes. Vehicle
What
outside.
radio?
18, I
Channel
think, right?
18. Channel 18.
Did we get told about this Lang phone? I just saw a text about it.
Yes, and in McAllister fashion, I said, "Hey, oh, there he is. Hey, did we get the export? Yes or no?"
Yeah, I'm waiting on the DOJ.
All right, beautiful. Did you pop it open?
Yeah, I touched it.
Oh, anything in there of interest?
No, not really.
Okay, easy. Any phone calls?
Parking
Hold
a problem
on.
right now? Is that why all these cars are here?
None that I can see.
Here, give me the phone.
Other than 121 days ago, I don't have it on me.
Oh, gotcha. All right, easy. All right, let's load up. I was gonna say it. I was gonna say in McAllister fashion, I asked him to do something, but he hasn't mentioned what happened with it.
we say there was like 45 on their main roster? We only got like 30.
Oh. Radio check.
And you.
All right. How you looking there, Dakota?
There right now. And that's only the ones we know about. All right.
All right, for those on Freak, the van for the stuffs is going to be the gray van that's currently in front of Mission Road PD. It's going to be like a dark gray.
What vehicle do you want me in?
Sorry, 10-9?
That's like time for a strike.
This is Peanuts. What vehicle would you like me in?
Oh, I would grab a vehicle. That's probably, or are you at Mission? Do you have a vehicle right now?
Don't have my own now.
All right, I'd say hop in with.
I can pick her up.
All right, easy, thank you.
I'll go out front.
I'm just getting gas and coming back.
Alright, I think all the units are split up. You guys know what teams you're on. When we get there, they'll start coordinating where to go.
Copy.
Brian, we're good whenever you are.
It's definitely a choice.
All right, I'm let's go.
You want van to ride middle of the pack? Is it still moving?
I mean, it's fine for now. Until I think once we leave, we'll be a bit more coordinated on that.
I think we can just have someone stay with us and we'll trail behind. You know, no one's going to attack a van that's empty.
Okay, send Madeline and Air 1. Madeline's team and Air 1 head first to get the perimeter sorted, and then Dean's team will ride with the van.
Confirm.
So everyone in Madeline's squad, start heading up there. Air 1 head up there, get a thermal sweep in, and get the perimeter set up.
Right, yellow team, let's go. Let's meet up at pillbox.
Up ahead, if you're yellow team, catch up to Madeline. Madeline, like run like 100 miles per hour up ahead, and they'll catch up. And when you're all there, you go.
Yeah!
I don't know if the people in the change room know which one.
How fast is that van?
Going up Sonora.
Hey, answer on the radio, driver. Channel 8. Hey, how fast is that van? Is it
60 miles.
Oh, Jesus.
And I got them, Brian.
All right.
Who's driving, Dakota?
Hey, firm.
I'm driving.
What the hell? It would be Nakota driving slow.
Bean, don't damage your scout too much. I know that you got to pay for your own repairs now, so be careful. Bean, just by the way.
50 mil. 50 mil.
Listen, Bean, by the way, I'm organizing a hunting trip. We'll go on Sundays. It'll be like 5 of us, so the streets are still policed. We'll do LSPD hunting. Anyone welcome.
You know what? Just take the whole force.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, fuck the streets, right?
Well, I mean, what are you going to do if you got to, like, fucking, you know, use your made money to fucking spend it all on PD stuff? You know what I mean?
Alright, yellow team is almost there. We're gonna wait for everyone to do a scoop. Make sure that everything's
Air 1's refueling at St. Shores right now. They won't be on the way.
copy. We'll be waiting in
Madeline
Columbia.
Right, come here.
Send it.
By scoop, did you mean sweep, or what did you actually mean scoop?
You know the mayor's office said that we spend
Yes,
too much
moment,
time
yes,
on duty?
That's what I heard Rhodes say, and I'm like, okay, that's an easy way to get impeached. You know, they probably got damn ODPD in their ear, man.
Okay, we're missing a bunch of yellow people. Where are they?
Well, one of you crashed out on the Somebody crashed on the highway. I think Jax's unit. There's 2 bodies in there crashed on the highway.
Toby, we're on the way.
Loki doubled up, right?
Yeah, me and Loki are doubled up.
Brian, just so you know, we've got a vehicle that's just watching the convoy on Route 68.
RO Brandon Bell.
Valentino.
Everyone's moving in right now. We're going to start scanning. I do have, let me see. 10, disregard last transmission. It was a bird. Everyone's not seeing anyone on the ground currently. Unknown if there's any individuals inside of buildings or not, though.
Hey, Firm, have you checked the surrounding perimeter in the island?
We'll go do a sweep real quick.
Hey, Firm.
Alright, since they've been known to use drones, should we be weary of birds?
You never know, man. You might have, like, stick the fucking C4 up at one of its asses.
When we arrive on scene, Miller, I want you and another unit to watch the door of the places they're going to be going into. The rest of the blue team will clear the perimeter. Check inside these buildings that we can access.
Slow down the van so everyone clears it. When everyone's good, yellow team will go in and we'll follow.
We need to be careful of tripwires as well, seeing as they attempted to blow us up yesterday.
It's clearing the hills now, just above it, to make sure everything's clear. Stand by. The hills to the south are clear. We're going to clear the hills to the west real quick, and then let you know.
Alright. The van's 23 at the bridge.
Hey, Captain, wait. Don't get too ahead of yourself. You need to wait, Captain.
Jax, go up ahead. Are you on Madeline's team, Jax? Jax?
Yes.
Sitting behind me in a 4-deep car.
There is, there's nothing on heat signature within like 600 yard and a 600 yard radius around New Babylon.
Copy, let's move in. 206 and Campo, you guys are gonna do the 2 main entrances. The other 2 stacked units, we're gonna spread out between the bridge and 2 back entrances. Are we clear to roll in?
Yep.
Alright, let's move Team Yellow.
You see someone on the hill behind us? Bean?
No, we're good, we're good.
Alright, Bean's team go ahead, Van stick back real quick with the marshals and and Bean's team go ahead and clear the inside.
The building that overlooks the vault.
Disregard shots, it's local.
Okay. Bean, whenever you think it's clear for marshals to van movement.
Shots? It's a local.
Yep.
We're clearing now, just give us 1 mic.
Okay, building to the next that overlooks the vault is clear. Lab is clear.
Van should be good to roll in.
Alright, let's do it.
Bamboo sticks out of the mud.
They do hide in bushes. I got jumped by one of them.
Get this pickup driver for obstruction when we're done here.
Someone's gonna have to remedy this. Thank you.
Watch the bikes on the ground.
The other barrier, Loki.
The driver's dead.
Loki.
Yep.
This was going so well.
around him.
Move this fucking truck. You.
Me? Yep.
So I can get an angle.
You're next to blame. Yeah, there you go.
Move the barrier, just come in.
Hey, firm. Let's also make sure we don't put those barriers back down in case we need to like leave with the shit and we're getting shot at.
That's why we're trying to move the car in a position to
Substitute the open spot. Just put some spikes down. Those are easy to pick up if we have to leave quickly.
I wouldn't worry about obstructing that. Yeah.
All right, just walk. Tell you what, Cabo, stand there so your body's in the way. Okay.
Let's get the van back. This thing could be rigged. Let's
10-4.
Yeah.
Oh, listen, I'll pull it around and we'll move it back when it's time to load.
Easy. All right. Hey, anyone bomb squatted on here?
Ooh, where's Lexman? We need him.
All right. Who wants to give it a shot? It shouldn't be too difficult. What you're gonna want to do is right in the center there, pull out the little explosive pod.
Daryl, you want to go defuse it?
We found some books, by the way.
I could probably.
Where, Jack?
This is the beach gate. I believe container is here.
Okay, just don't worry about it for now. We'll go look at it after.
Akashi is the commandant right now.
I took a picture and I picked it up.
Okay,
Daryl's
easy.
volunteered to try to defuse the. Is defusing something, Brian? Is that what's happening?
Hey, firm.
All right, Daryl.
There's also stuff that's going to be in this box from yesterday. I think we just couldn't see it yesterday. It's
we
like
did. I don't
bags
think
and
they-
weed seeds.
They were documenting yesterday. What do you mean?
Yeah, but there's watering can, weed seeds.
Oh, I can't even open this box.
Yeah, I think it was just a. There was
Okay.
probably so much shit that you know.
You want Daryl to go in?
All right, you got this,
dude.
Daryl.
He's so fucked.
Good form.
Wild.
Thank you.
He's doing the right thing, right?
I don't know.
All right, just very delicately, like you know. Hey, don't you
fuel 50.
don't you got like you know, like just kind of pull the pod out. You know what I mean? Doesn't this guy? Doesn't he have like a suit or something?
No, we're right tagging this.
All right, I got the first one.
Oh,
He's a recent hire, so he's expendable.
Oh, good shit.
You got this, Daryl. Once you got him, move him to the way back. All right.
All right, I got both of them. I'm gonna bring them to the behind this vault here, just away from the
Like
property.
way away from here. Like get that shit way the fuck away from here. You know.
Okay, from yeah.
And then I want you to kind of double check and just like, you know, tag it with a diffuse label just so we're all aware.
Fine, I'm a professional. I've done this many times before.
Yeah, just
as
you know,
advertised.
we're gonna have you try to like, we'll start welding at it, and then you guys are gonna try to, you know, take out the little pins.
I'm ready to fuck it up, Brian. Just give me the word.
Don't fuck it
Yeah.
up.
All right, we'll go way back.
Wait, I just realized there's a whole fucking opening gap at the top of this.
That's why I said you could shove McAllister in there. He's very slim.
Oh, let's actually bring the once the tags are there. I want to bring up the van and stick a camera in there to what do you call it? see if there's any like booby traps.
I can slightly see in from where I am up here, right?
See if you can snap a photo.
Did you bring
I
a
can only
drone?
see the wall.
Hey, we'll bring the van in and we'll just use that as a whole thing.
Alright, they're both defused, they're both checked. They'll be good to go.
Yeah, you can't see in from where I am. It's just the wall in the back.
All right, let's bring the van in as a little prop, and let's have Flores. I want you to get on there and take some photos of whatever you can see. See if you can like look in there and see if there's any like booby traps or anything we should be concerned with.
Yeah.
We good to start welding the door?
No, just hang tight. He's checking for booby traps.
Oh, gotcha.
I need you to move like a couple feet this way. Same angle, just bring it over here. See the holes in like the top corners? That's what I need to look through.
Oh.
Yeah, you see those big open gaps?
Yes.
Yeah, so just come this way at the same angle, but like where I am.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
All right.
Keep going. That's good.
Brian, do you notice there's a camera on the top left?
I do, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna send traffic. I see some boxes, some ammunition crates. There's another like vault door within the first chamber. A shelf.
All right.
Stand by.
I want you to go ahead and document in the event this entire thing like blows up.
Yeah, I'll get what I can.
All right, and then go get the other angle, and then we're gonna proceed to try to dismantle. I'm trying to buy time to make sure that the, the tools work.
Surprised no one tried it.
Everyone's fuel looking like?
Yeah, true.
Peter's Joe.
10, 10
What's the fuel looking like?
we're at 20% fuel, 20.
You guys can go refuel.
10-4, gonna go refuel.
Alright, Dakota, I need the other angle now.
Let me take a look just so I'm a secondary party. All right, hold on. There we go.
Gray ingot approaching.
A firm. Okay. Yeah, this looks like what appears to be backup gear. It's not a significant amount, but there is a decent amount. And like he said, there's going to be it's like double walled. So this is the first gate, and then there's going to be a second gate. The second one actually looks significantly thicker. Flores, after you get those photos, I want you to slap them into the report so everyone on Free can kind of see what we're looking at.
There's also a tray of gold.
Oh. Let me see. You got the photos?
Vehicle approaching from North Calafia.
Hey, firm. So this first section is going to give us access to what, like a third of that first cavity.
Locals are shooting.
Locals.
Which report you want these in?
We'll put it in this Corvus one. I think that makes sense. Or no, you know what? Make a separate one for the vault.
Raid receipt for the vault.
Yeah.
By the way, Brian, did anyone clear Ratatouille yesterday?
No, we didn't. I've just checked inside. There's still stuff in the storages.
Oh, feel free to look through. If there's anything illegal, let us know.
There's a bunch of books.
Hey, firm. Yeah, I do suspect that it was such a shit show that there may have been things that, the sand might have been in their eyes too. All right. All right, we are good. Hammer squad, I want you to come up and let's start welding these corners. All right. You didn't see any tripwire or anything like that in there when you were peeking? I didn't.
Negative, I didn't see any.
And one overhead once again.
Okay, for all units, report is up with the photos of what we've seen thus far if you'd like to take a look.
Yo, this lineup is so fucking sick. Yeah. Keep at it. You got this. Keep at it. You got this.
Starting to hurt my hands. Yeah. Already got some goggles for this. Okay. Don't we think about crack with a hammer and see what happens?
Yeah, give it a go. Give it a go.
Okay.
Yeah, keep trying to get in the weld and see if we can get the pins out.
Hey, Maeve, this...
Got one.
Maeve, what's your 20?
Yeah. I'm on top of this little trailer just to your left.
Okay. Come over here, please.
Can we give it a swing?
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Oh yeah, I did not even see those.
Very nice. It's good form.
Yeah, we saw the chainsaw yesterday, but it's not
load it a
apparently
bit more.
illegal, right?
It's not going. It's not going. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't check the chainsaw. I did not notice the weed seeds though.
If you don't mind, just grab them whenever you get a sec.
Yeah, I just took photos and then grabbed them there.
Thank you. Those can go in the
Oh my
general
god, this
receipt.
is so funny.
Yeah, I'll add them to the
You're,
findings from this
you're
bus.
sorted on Omega Axis, right?
Yeah.
Okay, awesome.
Keep at it. You got this, boys. All right. Nakota and Miller are still at it right now. Keep in mind, they probably got extra safety pins in there, you know?
100%.
Oh, I got this. Hold on.
There we go. Now we're talking.
Let's get the smaller ones out.
Yeah. That's what's stopping us, is the smaller one. Let me fuck that pin up with a hammer. Let me try it.
Right, okay. Can you do me a favor?
You got this.
Go help check Ratatouille, the restaurant.
There we go.
Oh, finally.
That was a good one.
Nice.
I don't think we could go in there yesterday.
And I think, oh. We got one more.
This is why we brought the expert.
All right, good shit.
You give it a swing. You give it a swing.
Miller, I want you to picture it being like an old school car.
Oh,
Yes,
like,
sir.
what is it called? Like Street Fighter?
No, he's saying pretend it's like a memorial is what Ventura's trying to say.
Like a memorial vehicle, some like.
Oh.
Lakota's doing well. He's doing well.
Yeah, just imagine that's like someone's prized possession that they would hate to lose.
Come on, Dakota. Put your back into it. Put your back into it. Okay. We're making sense.
You got a great cars going back.
ingots coming around for a second time.
You just flipped. Did we get an RO?
Yeah, let's get an RO on that since this came twice.
Which car was it? Air 1 could try to get a plate on it.
It's going to be a matte gray ingot with purple underglow.
It's heading west on Joshua, towards Route 68.
I think we got all the pins out.
Oh, see if it pushes open. Or pulls open. If not, you might have to keep going at it.
Air 1 doesn't have eyes on it. We're gonna return to the scene. We don't want to go too far away.
3, 2, 1. No.
Might need to get the welding tools out again.
All right. Yeah, keep at it, gentlemen. It might be very, very thick door.
100%. It's definitely thick.
I mean, it's sheet metal, but the sheet metal can be covering something else. Yeah.
I just knew you could cook. You give me like a man that can cook.
Hey, Ventura, you think this might help them?
What? Is that in our back end?
I can hear it.
Torches, cut metal welds, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we did find one
you
of those.
want to go at it? You want to see if that helps? All right.
It was just sitting in that box.
Bringing in some more heavy duty supplies.
Hell yeah.
You might be able to cut away at some of that sheet metal and expose more of the pins. Oh, let's go!
That's doing the
What the
job.
fuck is that?
That's just chainsaw.
It's a
don't worry about
chainsaw,
that.
yeah.
Oh,
Jesus Christ. What if
Mike, that sounds like a goddamn minigun. To be honest.
I thought there was
That's
a
a
buzzer
loud
over here for a
chainsaw,
second.
yeah.
Is that an A10 Warthog?
It's just really rusted, that's what you're hearing.
I got a little bit too hot.
Vocals
I
on
got
the
to let
side.
it cool down.
All right. I try. Oh, shit. What the fuck?
Good job,
Where the-
Cassie.
Status,
yeah.
what happened down there?
We're good.
Oh,
Just
no.
locals.
They got a bit scared of the chainsaw.
Try to see if you can go for the sheet metal. Like, go for the sheet metal. It might expose some some pins.
They got wooden planks on the side. You want me to just hit the side here?
Yeah, but the planks have like it's
be more
reinforced on the side, yeah.
Petrified wood, I heard.
Like, you see the sheet metal between the where the door and the sheet metal connect? Like, get it in there.
Yeah,
It might
it's right there.
expose some pins. Yeah! You got it, Bean. Let's go.
It's overheated. I need a way.
All right, maybe get
Miller's gonna
let's
go.
get Dakota and Miller on there. Yeah. See if you can get those pins, baby.
Is it leaving behind little...
Wait, is
metal-
it?
Yes. It's leaving behind little metal fragments on the floor.
I think we're good.
Oh shit! Okay.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's just we'll clean that up afterwards. Yeah.
It's all the metal he just tore off that thing.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Yeah, after we get through.
Okay. It's Darren watching you.
How is that so?
Shut up.
All right.
Another bin. There's only so many more pins.
It has to be all of
Hey. I try to weld it a little bit more. You know what I mean? Yeah.
There's some glasses.
You really should have brought glasses.
You'll see, chat. I'd rather not reveal the hand, you know what I mean? Why you guys always want meta, huh? That's fucking ugh.
Let's hope they left it unlocked.
Find out when we get in there either way.
Jesus Christ. You want to give another kick? On the count of three. 3, 2, 1.
Chat, you know what's actually happening? We're farming KSIP. You know what I mean? Every extra minute, every cop right now is like POV opening vault. You know what I mean? That's the real W. I don't think viewers realize. Genius? I know. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I need your KSIP donos in chat. What's your favorite ice cream? All right. Looks like they're starting to make some progress here.
Everyone's at 20% fuel again, 2-0.
You can go get for another refill.
And oh.
A 4 vehicle just passed by going east or west.
Get a crack in the door.
Oh,
Chainsaws
let's go.
overheated again.
All right. All right. Let's get in there. Let's start welding that shit open. See if it pushes. Try pushing it. Or pulling. I don't know if that's a pulley or a pushy.
Yeah, I was about to say, watch this be a pull the entire time.
Yeah, it's just open and they've been pushing it.
Exactly.
Disturbance of the power
Oh
grid.
shit. Night.
Yeah.
Power grid.
These guys are
Surely
three
that's not.
helicopters on ATC. I
Oh.
don't know if any of them have identified themselves yet.
Yeah, let's have one person monitor what's going on there. Or actually, Ventura, do you want to send someone over to go take a look and monitor 15?
To the power plant or to the prison?
Power plant.
I can go over.
No, not from this team. Yeah, let's
There's
send
a
someone
few
else.
units from
Yeah.
Channel 1 that are going.
All
Hey,
right,
Madeline.
perfect.
Are you next to somebody on the perimeter, Madeline?
One thing I noticed,
Right. Monitor the radio and just have them, whoever's next to you, relay.
Copy
they
that.
really love the city's chronicles. Like, they really love it.
Turn up
Yep.
the temperature on the fucking things.
I think they get deliveries.
I think so.
Wait, this may be perfect because if there's any power coming to this thing, it's gonna make it that much easier to open.
Are we sure they're using power from the state?
Who fucking knows, man? They steal everything else, right?
Yeah, they're for sure not paying for it.
Brian, when the power grid goes out, doesn't the prison gates open?
Yeah, they do actually. Yeah.
Yep.
I think that's only if they like.
Yeah, as a former DOC, like they have to attack the backup generators at the prison too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you want another doubled unit here to monitor 15 while we're here?
Yeah, I would just monitor it. We can always like you know.
Maybe you want to stone 15?
I'm trying not to get us to like.
Maybe we'll
If
right
there
through, I
is
guess.
one, you know, give them a little bit of opportunity to like.
Over then return.
I don't want us to like send the entire force over
I
right
would
now.
say so, yeah. That would be a good use of our resource.
I'm gonna fly over Bolingbrook
Unless-
first, see if there's anything there, then I'll go
Unless
to the
there's
prison
a, unless there's like a real sign, yeah, give them some room. The worst thing that happens is
on the radio then if he's gonna be next to him.
people break out and it's just more RP. You
Rosna,
know what
if
I
you
mean?
can, whoever's your passenger, get them to get photos of anything, cars that you may see, because that will make responding to anything else a lot easier for us.
Give it a good whack, Miller. See if it fucking falls out.
I don't think it's budget. I think we need something bigger. I can try it.
Class 2 fire over power plant.
Yeah, there's a couple units over there now.
There's a lot of people in the prison. I see 2 individuals next to a fire on the roof, just next to visitation on the civilian side.
Oh.
Who's on a TC?
It's Rohan.
Where are those aircraft that you see?
It might be on channel 1.
Oh, I'm on 18.
All right, come on, keep at it, come on.
I don't know how much swinging I got.
I believe they're both. There's 2 over the power plant. One of them I can't see anymore, so they may have landed. But that's the Pelputi one.
Let me do it, Brian. Let me grapple in that little hole.
Just a heads up, a blue tow truck drove by, going west, past Babylon.
Let's hear that slap.
Brian,
Send it.
if something does happen at the prison, do you want to figure out what you would want the response to be if that's the case, so we're not caught off guard?
Let's just see what happens. I mean, I don't see any warnings coming in.
Of that?
It's the biggest fish you've ever seen. You feed your family, Dakota.
Generational fish right here.
Yeah.
Honestly, maybe I think we could. I think we could get in there pretty easily. Just saying, you know.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Little,
I think we
little
should get the mileage
grapple.
and just give it a cap.
Just.
It looks like the airplane is all manner. Hey, Malcolm Silver's vehicle here, 2 helicopters, multiple people crashed too. The airplane looks like it's on fucking fire, honestly.
All right, keep at it.
Maybe aim for the spinny thing in the middle. We haven't been hitting that.
Do you think it's worth cutting a few of our numbers to go help?
Negative, guys. Let's not jump to any conclusions. Like, listen, if an alarm goes off, we'll react. Otherwise, you know, focus up on this.
Well,
I should be for general patrol because whatever that is,
Yeah, I
there's
mean-
only 2 units that can respond to it.
It's gonna be fine.
Okay.
That thing called down here, Bean.
Yeah, it's been a lot cooler. Alright, let me just bring down this drink. I need some energy.
You need some energy?
These are apparently taking off from the power plant.
Yeah, from I see 2 helicopters at the power plant, 2 vehicles. I'm breaking off because I'm outnumbered in the sky and I'm needed there.
Rosner, I'd rather you over here.
Hey, firm, that's why I'm breaking off. I'm coming to you.
If they ain't got no units over there, we'll just see what happens next.
Yeah. Check that prison again, document people there, and I'm on the way.
Brian, where's that equipment we had prepared for today? Is that arrived yet?
Yeah, it's gonna be this equipment right here. It's gonna take some time.
10-4.
All right.
It's overheated.
Ugh. You know, sometimes RP hints. Sometimes I just want to like OOC. Like, guys, stop fucking chill. High command's talking.
Do you think fire would help? I saw some jerry cans in a bin.
Could burn whatever's inside.
True.
Freezing though. You freeze it, snap it.
True.
At Air 1 is 76 to Babylon. Or former Babylon.
Guys, have you tried
We call
pulling
it push
it?
in there.
No, it's gonna be the San Andreas parking
Have you
lot.
tried pulling the door? It might not be a push.
Hey, keep going at it. Trust me, that thing should be able to swing open.
How much are you willing to bet that it's a pull and not a push?
Hey, that's what I'm starting to think too.
Yep.
Should we start working another side, maybe? There's never only one entrance. One entrance at the moment.
Yeah, but for a vault.
What about those thermite fuses?
Ooh, that's not the worst idea.
Yeah.
All right, come on, put some goddamn muscle into it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, come on.
Pretend
Give
you're
it
in a lobby.
Give it a couple
shooting
more
lobby.
hits with that mallet.
Then you're in a shooting lobby and
I
someone
want
just
you to
said they're gonna fuck your
remember,
mom.
you ain't got no fucking food deal no more.
The mayor's trying to take away all your money.
Fuck the mayor.
Fuck the mayor. Say it out loud on the fucking radio.
Picture the mayor taking an engine out of your fucking penumbra.
At Air 1 is gonna.
I'm gonna take all your yokes.
Yeah, I'm gonna gain some altitude.
All right, good fucking shit. First door's open. All right.
Correction.
Going
3.
first, Brian. Clear.
I'm not going in first. Fuck, I want to left today.
All right.
From what direction?
Let's get it cleared up in there before we move to the next one.
They're all above Sandy at the moment.
There, get up there.
Ventura, who's the clearing team?
Daryl hit in there.
Yeah, I can
All right.
Daryl's our resident tripwire tech. He's going to check in for tripwires.
Is that vehicle outside that's slow rolling New Babylon an officer?
That wasn't. I don't think it was really slow rolling. I think it might have been the local driving.
Oh my god, there's
look
another
clear.
door.
Yep.
I'm checking
right.
around the walls
That
here
one
just to make
looks
sure
more
there's no
heavy-duty than the
tripwires
first
or
one.
something like that.
Hey, firm. Once that is cleared, what I want is Flores. Grab 2 folks and start loading up the van. And then Nakota and Miller, I want you to start going at the next one, all right?
But break real quick. I think I may have stolen like a pressure pad or something because the other vault door is just open.
Oh, shit. Good fucking
Copy.
shit.
Oh, thank
All
God.
right. I
All
want
right,
that
I'm
clear.
this now as well.
Hey, firm. Once it's cleared up, I want Flores. Get in there. Take photographs. Start loading up the van.
All right, I've got Lockhart and Dakota on documentation
All right.
with me.
Secondly, I want to make it clear. I understand that, like, fucking power's out. It could mean a million different things. We are not to redirect until the evidence is in there. All right? Because, quite frankly, it don't mean shit if someone does end up coming out of prison and all the damn evidence is gone. You feel me?
Both rooms are clear, so it should be good to go.
I just want to say, be advised, the 911 call.
You think they're breaking people out of the prison right now at the power out?
Hey, firm.
And follow director's orders. Evidence is more important right now.
Once this is sorted, then we can deal with that. There are units on another channel. Let's coordinate. Can we coordinate with them to handle whatever's happening over there, and we'll redirect afterwards? All right. Do we know who's coordinating whatever's going on earlier?
It sounds like Aaron is leading this situation on channel 15.
Hey, firm, could you let her know she'll get backup once we're sorted here?
A firm.
Helicopters have landed on the prison.
There you go. Ventura's done it.
I need 2 more units in the vault with flashlights.
I'll come back in.
We're gonna try and speed this up. We just need flashlights.
Hey, can you go in?
All right. 10-9.
You got on light in there, Flores? Or you need one more?
Ready check?
10-2.
Okay, we have individuals that landed on prison and are currently in prison. Not inmates, individuals from the helicopters.
Hey, for Montez, it sounds like Aaron is leading it up. Let Aaron know that she'll get back up after we secure this evidence.
Copy.
Oh, fuck.
This is
Tray right here.
Holy shit. All right.
Oh, I'm only seeing a couple.
Do this right here.
Ventura.
Yep.
I think we can reasonably break off maybe 5 from this scene if absolutely necessary. But I want you to make that judgment call. I want to make this clear. If this evidence is not secured, 95% of those people breaking out, it don't really mean shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Listen, my advice, just break off a couple, Vinny, and then just tell the people at the prison that they just need to try their best to hold out until we are done here.
Alan, you go. Take,
You want me to go too?
Take Capo, Loki, and Jax's unit. Those two. You guys break off, we'll
Just got a car for me.
Up in Capo's scout at the front.
Where are you?
Tempo.
Exit out of the exit, Capo, so your tires don't pop.
Hey,
Jax,
we couldn't
get
have
in
done
your
it
car
without
with
you.
who
We
were riding
couldn't
with.
have
I
done it
forget
without
who you were with.
Dakota.
Hey, good fucking work, Miller. Good fucking work.
Yeah, take Jesse McLeod. You guys go. You say.
Oh, there is so much shit in here. What
Yeah,
the
I'm pushing
fuck?
the tray over there.
Lockhart, I'm coming back with a box.
Oh my god.
Okay, Brian, we've got 2 trays of gold coming out.
Hey, Firm, these things are fucking stacked with gold right now.
I've got your box.
Make sure you get those photos, all right? Speedy is good.
Keep it on the floor.
However, not so fast that we mess up here.
Jesus Christ.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, no, I just pulled more people in. That way we can still be thorough.
Understood. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm sending Riker in inside there to help you if you need him.
Flores, have you and Lockhart handle the actual boxes only, all right? And let everyone else move the bigger pieces.
Yep.
All right.
Riker, I'll have you take this art.
Yep.
We found art in the past.
Lockhart, you're dealing with all the safes, right?
Yes, she is. She's
All right.
documenting and then boxing.
Beautiful.
I'll get this.
Miller, I'm
Everyone
gonna
needs
have
to
you
build
push these
15,
deposit
15%
boxes
fuel.
out to the van, okay?
Head over to
I can do that, yeah.
Kudo.
Actually,
If you think
Yeah,
Randy's
we're gonna
So
go.
you have to do push,
we'll go Zancudo.
push your side back, you reverse.
There's 2 Heelys in the air and getting shut down.
Thank you, Vegeta. Thank you. I appreciate that, man.
Speed-wise, we no longer have all the entrances on the other perimeter covered.
Someone asked me in chat, officer, gold is more important than officer lives. That is correct. Yeah, fuck these other cops. They didn't come to my damn operation. I hope they die.
I'm gonna put all these bars in.
In roleplay, obviously.
Can I get another documenter in here, please?
Riker, able?
I believe he's helping push some of the bigger stuff out right now.
Dave?
Yep.
Let me get anyway.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll let you know.
We're probably gonna need to take a. Okay, we should be good actually. I was thinking we're gonna drive by prison, but we could take like Sonora Road.
All the trolleys were moved out.
Are you wanting to secure the evidence in the city or IBCSO, Brian?
It's gonna have to be at Mission Row PD garage. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because the van. Copy that. Just so I know, for prep, during the transport down, you want all the units to follow to MRPD, and then once we're secure, break off from then. Alright.
There's also a concept called roleplay. This isn't a fucking police simulator, and it's about storylines and how things go, and needing to see a mechanic pop up and instantly be like, yo, it's a jailbreak, and like, oh my god, we need to gun everyone down and they got to go to prison forever, is the most autistic waste of time of everyone. And yes, I will continue to make decisions that make sense in RP, even if it pisses off a couple, you know, cop simulator viewers who can suck my big brown dick. You know what I mean? So. This has been a message from dasMEHDI.
To be fair, they might want to do it themselves.
All right. Can I get a what's the rough estimate of the gold bar count in there? Like just in the safes.
Like probably like 2,000.
2,000?
Please.
Okay.
Yep.
Easy.
Yep.
Everyone refuel 76.
Can I get one more documenter to take photos of A3, please?
Great kid. All New Babylonians are leaving prison currently.
We
Understood.
need to hurry up.
Yeah. Yeah, they might come here. They may reasonably come here. All right.
The exterior team,
We gotta move,
get ready.
move. Move as fast as you can. We gotta get this shit moving.
No cereal, just get it fucking packed.
That's
All
fine.
right.
Just bag it.
Everyone's
Bag
your
it.
position.
Do you have
more
photos of
to
all
the
of it? All the things?
southeast.
Yes.
You got photos of
If they
everything
come
inside?
over.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have a
Do you have
tow
photos
truck
of the room?
repairs now?
Yeah, just grab those super quick. I'll get a flashlight going for you.
All right.
Did anybody call for this tow truck? Blue tow truck.
Let's go. As long as we get out of here now, in a minute, should be fine.
Hey,
They're not breaking out from the inside.
mind you, we gotta leave the side exit.
What do you need? Which one do you mean?
Any moment, right? So
Yeah. Well, you got to get at home, and this thing's pretty slow, so.
yeah, I probably wouldn't go past the prison with this, of course, with them. So.
All right, how we looking?
Obviously, the prison's being broken into. Are we going to change the route we're going back because of that, Brian? Or...
I think we can full send it down Sonora Road, no?
Yeah, that's what I was suggesting.
We could probably head towards San Pedro Trail and then come
Negative. We got to go down Sonora Road. We're going to get it down there. We're going to get this shit depoted. I want the Gamma team that's been doing evidence inside to stay behind, get this thing properly put in before you do any attach. Once we get down and secure this down in the garage, we will redirect.
Car approaching. Can't tell that blue in color.
Is there anything left?
We're in prison overalls.
Babylon, is Babylon.
Come on, check, make sure it's all empty.
Are they
The
here?
prisoners. There's 2 prisoners heading west.
prisoners.
Hey, Ferb, what's the status, Flores?
We should be good to go. Just waiting on.
Vehicles continuing west on Calafia Road.
went
I'm
through
gonna watch
Ratatouille.
it as long as possible, but I need to make sure your eastern side is okay.
I have
Roger,
eyes on
you all
it from the
set?
roof as well. I can just about see it.
You got all your photos, Flores? Everything? You good to go?
Yeah. Everything's taken out. Everything's documented. We're good to leave.
All right, let's do it.
Back.
Mount up.
The vehicle went all the way. It's directly north of you, last seen over the bridge. I'm now going to be watching the eastern side, southeastern side. I
Remember,
see no
side
vehicles.
side exits to leave so you don't bust your tires.
620's breaking off the front door.
Shots.
I don't hear shots.
Don't hear shots inside, no.
Off Western Beach, you need to get out of there.
Are you guys mounting up to the west over there? UBCSO units?
Confirm.
All right.
423, I'm gonna go ahead and clear junctions as we go.
You have Air 2 as well. I'm not sure who's flying it.
They're probably dealing. It's probably the prison break situation. All right, hey, we need comms on this van. All right.
Yeah, van's head south on Joshua Road right now, towards Sonora.
68 approach seems to be clear as well. No vehicles staged.
Yeah, we'll take Sonora, then we'll hop on Los Santos just for a brief till we hit Strawberry. We'll go straight to MRPD.
Junction for Route 68 and Sonora Road is clear. Come straight through.
Alright, we're officially on Sonora heading south.
Beachy Canyon Junction looks clear. Everyone, does the trees ever? You see any signatures?
Oh, helicopter. There was the helicopter that was at the power plant. Be careful.
A firm. Clear that vicinity. Maybe one person break off, document that. That's probably going to be needed by Channel 1.
Daryl back. Somebody stay with Daryl. Okay. Daryl and Riker got it. Everyone else stay with the van.
My real plan.
That is going to be James Maulding.
Little did they realize
Yeah,
this is something that Lang and Knight have been planning for some time. You see, New Babylon has been a scam the entire time. A means by which multiple ounces of gold could be collected. Much like the movie Ocean's 11, this is actually Ocean's 2. You see every piece of gold here.
Those are up ahead, though, shot.
Opening fire on Blackpool.
We have officers over there? What's happening?
Everyone who broke out and Manor.
Good.
Yeah, they're opening fire on Bilby on the other channel.
What people don't realize, this is just one big silent
Focus on the
theft.
mission, tighten up. We will help them
Every
when
piece
we
of
can.
gold will be entered into evidence. People will be distracted.
There's other units on different
Little do they
channels that are dealing
realize
with
the
that.
evidence is going to be
Still nothing on the western side. The
removed
top is clear.
and taken when the time
Just
is right.
documented you have those units back in the convoy now.
8D
Are we going to the
chess.
freeway, or what are we doing?
We're just gonna full send it. We don't want to take the chance on turning.
Copy.
Still seeing nothing in the hill.
We're over Clinton, about to go over Vinewood. South on Elgin now. We're Spanish.
Highway Junction's clear.
Ventura, once we're secured, feel free to switch back for the manhunts.
Copy.
Lower Elgin car park's clear.
Flores, who else is working with you on evidence?
Still
Cassie,
south.
Dakota.
All right, you three stick behind, focus on getting this all properly cataloged, then we'll have you jump over as well.
10-4.
Alright, if Brian didn't call you out, once the van is secured in lower motor pool, break off to... what channel are they on? 1?
They were on
15. Channel 15.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ventura, keep in mind it's going to be important to get a head count of all lifers on the roster at the moment.
Yeah, copy.
All right. Van secured, van secured.
Alright, rotate channel 15.
Yeah, the Astron ECB on. We need to get the prison
We're getting the
secure
units
so we can
from
get people
18
out of
now.
prison. Yeah, good.
We have
Alright, where do you want to
coming.
tell?
Alright,
Listen,
real quick.
Vinny, oh my god,
Alright,
I'm gonna scream if somebody
You're
doesn't
good,
stop
you're good. I'm
talking.
just letting you know that we're gonna start briefing here in a
We
second.
need to clear the prison ASAP. Bison, get the prison cleared, and then we move units, please.
Alright, if you guys are going to be coming to the prison, here's the deal. We got one suspect inside A that we're 100% sure of, and one side inside the A showers. Suspect on A just ran to the left. He's going to be wearing a blue shirt. All suspects are wearing blue. If they have a firearm in their hand, they're shoot on sight. No warnings issued.
Copy, so 2 that we know of outstanding in the prison.
2 that we're aware of inside the prison. The rest of the prison has not been searched.
Copy.
If you guys are responding and not here yet, please grab a breaching shotgun because I cannot get one here at their armory.
211-76. I have one.
Where is Air1?
Air1's over Harmony. I'm just trying to code 6 for any vehicles still straggling. Watch out,
Air
there's a
2,
frog up.
over the prison.
Air 2, you said you're over prison?
Yeah, 10-4.
Go ahead and do a sleep on bushes and rooftops for me because that's where they were shooting at us before.
Do we just throw the shotgun before we breach this?
Oh yeah, I'd let it go.
I got a shotgun. I'm outside. I'm coming in now.
You move left to right.
Suspect,
You move
suspect
left
is now
to
on the right side.
Blue Astron, I believe, is southbound Sonora Road. Pretty sure there's an Astron. Blue SUV. Busting me. On Sonora, about to hit Fenwell. Try to regain eyes.
Real quick, the light blue Frogger that was involved in this was found abandoned on Sonora Road. It was documented by the other
He's still
radio
picking
channel.
from the right.
Where is the suspect?
They are both inside the showers and the main cell area. Please don't peek the door. I don't want them popping you by accident.
Okay, we don't have any suspects out in the open, correct?
So we're aware that's what they're sweeping for us.
Yeah. We had suspects flee the area. We've had suspects caught out going towards northbound Route 68. They might be coming this way. We should keep units watching the perimeter.
All right, listen, Air 1's landed. We've got 15 cops pushing this room in the next 5 seconds. Get on the door.
Shotgun, I'll go
Miller,
first.
what's your... Yeah,
Let's go. When you walk through the door, don't stop. 10 seconds. I want... Let's get majority of people to run through. All these marshals in their airsoft outfits, you guys take the right side. Let's go now. We're pushing in now. Go
3,
now.
2,
go now.
1, go. Push.
Let's go.
Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Pushing forward. Move into the main area. Main area. Let's go. The right side. Right side stairs. It's clear. There's still more in here. Upstairs. Upstairs. Upstairs.
Up.
Check every cell.
Holy shit.
Still
It's gonna be on north side.
Down on top
Suspect
floor.
in-
Down.
Get every suspect in handcuffs. I'm gonna get up in Air 1 and we're gonna thermal sweep prison. I need Air 2 code 16 for the other helis at a high altitude.
Yeah, firm. K, we voted in on thermal sweep, no visual, but I'm gonna be watching for those helicopters. We've seen at least 2. I think there's been 4 from dispatch.
Oh, and Loki, I need you up here. Well, Coppo.
Loki down.
Jesus.
One of those is 100% grounded on Sonora Road, just so you know.
A firm.
We have EMS on standby.
Maddie, get your ass up here. Coming in the heli, hurry.
We don't enter prison.
Air Joe, is it 25% fuel, 25?
Jesus fuck.
Astron and a black and blue.
The
heli
DLC
have been going up and down Sonora Road a couple
They're probably
times. I think
dead
they're looking
somewhere.
For isolated officers, be careful.
Daryl, can you deal with the DOC that's in the northern tower to you?
707 and 76.
Knight's gonna buy Sanguine now, dude. I'm fucking ready.
To 25% fuel.
Hey, firm, I can help with that as well. I was just checking the other DOC, just making sure that vitals were still stable.
Hey, I need somebody to go to visitation and check the visitors or the list to make sure we have everybody in custody right now.
I can do that real quick. I can do that real quick.
People standing in the yard right now, start giving first aid and stop just standing there, please.
Once we've moved everybody out, Air 1's doing another sweep. But there's still some cars in the prison we need to document. I want you to move everybody to the front foyer. Suspects in cuffs. They need a full rundown of all documentation, marshal style. That's their keys, their SIM, all that shit, everything. And then once we have AOs and the officers are getting medical, we will break units out of prison, end the lockdown, and be code 16 for any of the 40 escaped prisoners, plus the manor.
We searching the cells, too, or no?
You should, yes. Someone organize that. Search every cell. Keon, to the north or where the vehicles are. Pick me up.
330 can start organizing people. If I have like 4 people, 5 people ready to search cells.
What are the names of these two in
I'm ready
blue?
to start searching, by the way. Mark an X and so you search with a
ID or Yusuf or Marnie.
I have the most up-to-date list of the lifers, or whoever should be in prison at the moment, so I'm
Give me a number. How many?
Hey, firm.
Should be 6.
If they're tied to Manor, I'd recommend throwing up for 24s. All right, I definitely 24 their ass.
Air Joe needs to refuel.
Given
I'm gonna do it
the
as
other
bad
information
quick,
that's coming.
but it's risky.
It's all good. You go for it. I'll hover for you. You'll be fine.
Sure. What were you saying?
Actually, I would even go as far as saying, Aaron, 24 and just immediately get the 72.
Prisoners are the only lifers,
Yeah.
no Babylonians that we suspect.
Yes, they're the only lifers. We have no Babylonians in custody right now. CMS 1012 on this channel.
Affirm.
All right, stand by. We'll be calling you soon.
There was one, Alfonso Sebastian was admitted into the...
Al Sab is currently
infirmary.
sleeping in the infirmary. I just
Yeah, he was
past
admitted
him.
to the infirmary, so he's still in custody.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. All right, guys. Hey.
Sorry, 10-9, what you need the EMS for again?
We're gonna call you here soon.
You see, chat. You see, chat.
2 down suspects, 4 down officers.
This is how we get Marshal Sab.
Copy, we will have 2 ambulance 76.
Little bitch. Huh? Little fucking bitch.
We got people collecting evidence inside the cell.
Fucking bitch, huh? Little fucking bitch, you, huh? You want to fucking bomb me? Want to fucking bomb me? This is it.
All right, one lifer
This is how I end you, bitch. All right, pull the fucking plug.
We got Remy.
I can pull it right now. Unplug it. I mean, I could just say someone unplugged it during the breakout.
The top cells currently.
Can we double check on, have someone check on Alfonso in the back, make sure none of these plugs are been pulled.
No, I checked him. He's just laying there.
You sure it's not
Yeah, I don't
like
see
pulled
anything.
out?
I just see he's sleeping.
I don't see anything pulled out.
76 to Grapeseed to check and see if anyone's
Unless you
going
see
to run up
something
that way.
I can't see.
Yo, Joe in the sky.
Air 2, do you want
Did you unplug
to
him?
refuel before they
I don't
have
see nothing, but
over
The
here? or-
fuck?
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
asking.
L1's refuel.
Genuine question.
Whatever L1 I am, I'm refueling.
I didn't know if you meant to do it or not.
Are you gonna kill him?
Me? No, I said there wasn't anything unplugged.
No, why would you? What do you mean? Would I pull it? What the fuck are you
I
saying?
said, did you
Bison?
mean to unplug him?
Why would I unplug him?
I don't know if he needs it. That's why I'm asking.
Why? What do you mean if he needs it?
That's why I'm asking you.
Jesus Christ, Bison. Jesus fuck.
Where's the
I don't mean
triage for the
searching, I
47?
meant are you collecting evidence while you're searching?
Currently, we're searching cells. We can collect evidence afterwards.
Stand by.
Where are the 47s? EMS asked a question on radio.
Yeah, I know. They're inside the gen pop. I'm trying to figure out if we're taking them into the infirmary or if we're letting EMS come treat them.
As far as I'm aware, prison goes in the infirmary, EMS for criticals.
So, Pauline Park is code 4 for EMS Trail Line.
Do we have any criticals?
We have one with vital stable, but she's unresponsive.
Take her out to EMS.
Took the one critical I had straight to EMS.
If they're critical or unresponsive, take them to EMS.
Basically, Brian, it's a man is shooting at the power plant. So they're the ones who have just broke out with the Babylon people.
Okay.
And the besties were watching.
Traffic,
But they
where do you
weren't
wanna
getting
meet
involved.
for
They were
the
just
EMS?
watching from the
Are we going outside or are we being...
Understood. I think we just gather what we got and then we kind of
Take 'em out to
roll
the
it
air
from
loop.
there. I'd be surprised if, yeah.
I can go back and collect evidence afterwards at the power
Well,
plant.
helicopters are now back up in the air.
Black and blue one, or
no? Sorry, our helicopters are back.
Just a side note.
Yeah.
I have a picture of my suspect, like right next to the gates, and he was like some electronic kit on him. So.
Really? I'd seize anything that even looks remotely like paraphernalia. And
just look in my pockets and you just look at the like,
okay.
It is documented. I'm going to head that way now. It is on Sonora Road by the Red Lights Racetrack. I don't need somebody with me just in case.
Air 1's on the way. I'll get visual of it.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's just in that like
and I also have a picture of him exactly right next to some of the boxes near the front gate.
Right next to the racetrack.
pistol-looking things.
The helicopter is no longer present.
Right, we're gonna move the two suspects actually to CMC for medical and take them straight to MLPD afterwards because we've got to document their guns.
All right,
and
whoever
everything.
CSR tested and searched both suspects, they are going to
good to you,
CMC
Brian?
now. So make sure that you.
Give me a 1 second. I'm having a chat with the warden.
433, I'm on my way down Store Road. I'll clear the hospital if I get another unit.
All right, just like he said, make sure you get their SIM cards, keys, all that shit.
Hey, one, if Joe is going to check over the pamphlet of the potential helicopter.
Temple.
That helicopter comes back to a Regimite, it might just be the Neos or UN.
And oh, keep eyes on it.
Aaron, that suspect is yours. The one that was laying there.
I've got mine.
All right, who had the other guy?
Chose it.
Wilson, I've got him. Yeah, I got him.
All right.
We're gonna need some people escorting us to MC. We're also gonna need some people at the prison collecting evidence in the cell block and the rooftop.
Hey, how you doing, boss? Hey, hey, listen. I need I need to find out who the fuck broke out. Oops. Hey, can I get a list of everyone that broke out of prison? Well, no, we can't check the computers, dumb fuck. Yeah, or no, yeah, we have no way to know who's sleeping in the bunks and not. You know what I mean? You got to do a fucking, you know. Yeah, yes, you need to go and see who's actually in the prison after we're gone, and then subtract it from your prisoner list. All right, okay, I appreciate it. Bye.
In the gym, you said? I have the people in the kitchen.
The cell block 7. She's in the gym now.
All right. Hey, so
one of the.
Hey, real quick, this is just gonna be critical. In the next couple hours, or maybe tomorrow morning, we will have a list of every prisoner that did escape. It's gonna take some time to do a head count. So,
just for reference, this is Sunny Savannah that we have here.
Okay, one of the lifers did head pump, so you're right. It is 5 lifers, and then that one that's in the gym.
Can I get a or two just come down to the hospital? I'm clearing it at the moment. I need to do a full clear of upstairs where the rooms are.
hey guys, how you doing?
If you're not actively, you are not actively collecting evidence or dealing with something inside the prison, go ahead and respond to the hospital, please.
Yeah, at least one of his talks is.
Everyone would to collect evidence from the rooftop eventually, please.
Are you guys all lifers?
Yeah.
Wait, is this guy actually lost MC?
Yeah, it's me. Yeah, I'm lost.
Yep.
Oh, hey.
Yeah,
How you doing?
How's it going, Nate?
Pick me up.
Pretty good. Not too bad.
There's a car that just pulled in. It's like a red tulip potentially. It's like just above the hill of the prison. Can I get some units outside maybe to have a look? Just get them to leave.
Alright, and I
Looks like they're
will
leaving.
monitor.
Who was that wanted to be picked up? Oh. Where are you at, Nathan?
Inside the prison currently.
When it rains, it pours.
In courtyard.
Okay, thank you so much. I'm putting the effing cuffs.
Someone document the blue progress.
Get on here, get on here.
Can you breathe?
What's your name, sir?
That's Monroe. 2-3 is on Central.
Oh, gotcha. You kind of look like Matthew Colby, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, we should
Yeah,
try
I
and
know
locate the
Are you like his
scenes,
protege?
EOC shootings to associate the firearms.
Something
with
like that.
Whoever did
Oh,
it.
shit. All right.
Yeah, so where triage is right now.
So how's Matt
a
doing,
couple
by
of
the way?
DOC got shot just here. So
Hiding. Yeah.
Yeah,
They don't know how he's doing.
Why?
Yeah, he kind of pops up every once in a while and like twats something, and then you know.
Yeah, he's tempting y'all, man. He wants that action.
I don't think he's gonna get any action. You know what I mean? He's kind of like small fish compared to what's out there.
Ooh.
I'm not
Yeah,
saying
that'll
that
get him
like
going.
I'm not saying that just
Yeah,
to
you
say.
should say that. That would tempt his ass. I'll tell you that.
I've told him plenty of times. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think he realizes there's a lot more significant threats out there we got to deal with on the regular. So
Yeah, I've been reading the papers. Frank's been dropping issues by. I've been reading what's going on. Pretty good reporter, man. I watch that. I know more than you guys do.
Listen,
Understandable.
be
Oh,
advised,
I gotta go.
This helicopter had class 2s out. I'm not sure. We're gonna have to get over the ATC and warn them to ground the heli. They're getting shot. You hear me? Air 2, Rosner? Yeah, warn them over ATC. Madeline just saw one of them had a class 2 out. This looks identical to the heli that was at the original scene.
Dispatch, can you?
Oh, they might be coming back for their boys. Tight shit. Tight shit.
ATC, please.
Rosner, do not let it gain height on you. We can't let it gain height on us.
Over.
Two cars on the hill. Four cars on the hill. Tell them to ground. We're gonna open fire. Open fire.
I need you guys under that dogfight. Be prepared for that.
Okay, I need everybody to understand, in case I got shut down, there was 3 vehicles on the hills above Humane Labs. One of them was white, that's all I can tell you. 3 vehicles on the hills above Humane Labs, we're chasing the Frogger. If you guys can, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys can, I need you guys to break units off to come and help us pursue this. As many as you can.
I'm coming.
As many cars as you can.
That's what I'm doing right now.
It's the Union grain silos. It's the Union grain silos. We need as many officers as possible. Air 1 and 2 could go down at any second.
Good seeing you guys. Y'all stay safe. All right. Fuck the faceless and the Babylonians and anyone who commits hag level. Oh, wait. Are you a Babylonian?
Babylonian. Yeah.
Wait. Why'd they leave you here?
How do I put this? I woke up at a very inopportune time.
Oh, did you upgrade her to 72 hours?
I have not just yet.
Oh, let's do it right now. I want to see a reaction.
What the heck?
Yeah.
I didn't even get to attempt to break out of here, and I get 72
Oh no,
hours
they all got 72 hours. Yeah. What? Honestly, you're in luck because they're so fucked when we catch them. Like, if anything, they kind of helped our case. Yep. Also, ma'am, we have some pamphlets that we're coming up with for like re-indoctrination. I understand that, you know, they've probably told you things, promised you things, gotten in your head, and we want to make sure that you can get reacclimated to society once everything is all done and good. You know what I mean?
I'm perfectly able to be acclimated to society, Mr. Brian.
Oh, I'm sure.
Ma'am, we found eggs that were shoved up Babylonian asses, turning into...
Oh, that sounds crazy and made up. Okay?
Well, and then the worms that like excrete juices that you then put in your nose
as a special way to
as
harvest,
powder.
And we like smoke it, and we're
like
you see purple,
like
and then we wear
worm
aluminum
egg
hats.
butt toys is like just unexplainably insane.
Look, this is not. That's not a tengu egg. It ain't any of those butt egg things.
Like,
it's not like that.
You know, in the outside world, we have something called Tamagotchis. You know, you can get them really cheap. You know,
I
you
love
can.
Tamagotchis. Actually,
Yeah,
I had 3
you know-
when I was younger.
You know, we'll get you a Tamagotchi. All right, and
Can you
they'll
get one
be.
in prison?
Yeah, we can work on getting one.
Okay.
All right, Ventura, did you get her sorted?
Yeah.
All right, easy.
Should be fine.
Also, come over here real quick. We're gonna have a list of the inmates that broke out, and luckily some of them, just didn't get the message. So
sounds good.
Yep.
Yeah, I think DOC should be good to take over while we're.
Okay.
I think we're done here, to be honest.
Easy enough. You got her sorted, right?
There's a go ahead. I just put a
Yeah.
report up. You can go
All right.
to BCS.
So just for context, ma'am, in case Lang didn't tell you, everyone's 24-hour hold in regards to Babylon is being upgraded to 72. Formal charges are going to be pressed on the whole lot of folks. So,
Well, you know what I gotta say about that, man? Heck you, Brian. Tell me that. I don't control me.
but look, if you want to snitch, we can figure out a way to get you out of all this. You know what I mean? You don't got to go down with the ship. Let's be honest. All right.
Are we done inside?
I believe Lawrence was doing it.
I think we are, yeah.
Okay, as soon
I'm
as
listening.
DSC is up, we'll let
Yeah.
them handle all the lifers.
You give me a call tomorrow. Get in touch with the warden. If you want to talk a deal, we can get something sorted. You know what I mean? Don't go down with the ship. I'm telling you, your captain ain't gonna. Your captain's just using you. All right.
My captain, who's not Lang, loves me very dearly, has not used me in the last 10 years we've been together. So
Well, I believe that. All right. But I'm just saying, the head of the ship, which is Lang, and in turn Marduke's, y'all, they're gonna throw you out to the slaughter, right? And I think you know this deep down. So, anyways,
I knew what I signed up for, Brian. I intend to stick with it. How's the
All right.
last Babylonian standing, Brian?
No, there's a couple more in here. All right.
I meant, like,
I think
during
I saw
the
Rebecca
day.
sleeping in her bed.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay.
All right. Easy.
You know Rebecca, she's a heavy sleeper.
I'm gonna go help him out.
You're good. I'll stay
All
here
right.
until the DSC's good.
We can get you a Tamagotchi, you know?
Yeah, we need. Like, can we get Kusan call out?
222, I'm getting gas. I'll be right back.
Copbo's on his way out right now. Copbo, go help them transport, please.
To be honest, this one.
Lawrence, are you going on evidence?
Or I'm just returning from the tower.
All right, let's clear out. Those turn inside, we're good to clear out. Go ahead and go respond to key on 16.
Copy, DSC, you guys are good?
Wait, real quick. Bison.
Hey,
What's up?
sure.
Yeah.
That wasn't Alfonso.
Hang on, run back in.
Alfonso was not in bed. They fucking probably took his damn body. Take a look at the damn photographs. This ain't him. This is some other random ass fucking lifer.
Okay, I got you. We're all good. Okay.
All right.
Then we're missing him then, okay? I got it.
I need you to lock it in, Bison.
Don't. You want me to, like, wipe off this note over here then? Like, throw out those sticky notes?
It's not a note. It's a body. It's a lifer. What are you gonna? Never mind. I just took a look at the photo I took, and that's definitely not Alfonso. That's some other random guy. You know what I mean?
Okay, DOC, are you guys good? Are we good to clear out? You don't need anything from us?
Okay, just, we don't know how many people got out, right?
The marshal said they'll be figuring out a list over the next 24 hours.
Yeah,
Okay, perfect. Just
we should have one this evening, or tomorrow morning. I'll make sure that DOC gets a copy as well.
all right. Thank you so much.
Yep.
In terms of they basically want their boys back, and just give them the plain and simple. If they go up and complain to the scene lead, they're just gonna be told to fuck off and go away, which is essentially what's gonna happen. So I'm guessing they're deliberating what they're gonna do next.
It's fine. Do we have a gang affiliation with them?
I don't know personally. I can run the plates here.
Just hang back here. Don't even approach them.
Louis Blanc, whatever Louis Blanc is related to.
Strays.
So that's the situation then.
They're staying at a distance. They are heavily outnumbered. We get EMS, we roll out. If they do anything, we deal with it.
Wait, where are they?
Actually, let's condense this scene
Did
a
I
little
just
bit more.
drive through a scene?
We have Riker and I on top of the silos right now, so
I can pull back.
Oh, it's up
yeah,
here.
I just don't want you guys to get shot from out there and then not be able to do anything.
1-4, prison's locked down and clear. Do you need help over here still, or what?
We should be good here, Bison, if you want to get some units together to start coming through the city.
Riker, keep an eye on that ladder behind you. That's the, I think we're good here. I don't know if there's a
Vehicles
unit
are
over-
leaving, heading southbound and Sora.
Joe is overhead again.
The vehicles that are leaving are just full sending it south on North Freeway, slowing down at U-turn and coming back north. Do we know of any other aerial
Chat
vehicles
OOC,
in
I'm
North
so
Strip
glad they
as
broke
seen
out
sending it up towards
because that means we have enough time to put an actual docket case together. Now you know why that.
There's been one heli
Like,
hanging
holy
out just
fuck, imagine we had to put all
Russ,
that
are you
shit
over,
together.
Who's over the tankers?
Yeah.
Let's get you
There's
back
so
over here.
much
It's fine.
shit.
Yeah, those two vehicles are gone out of vision.
And like having to hunt people and shit. Oh my
One
god.
and it's not nearby. Kate, do you want to go
Dude, it's
round?
gonna be sick.
10-9 Rosmer?
That many
We only have
people?
one aircraft in
Bruh.
the sky and it's nowhere near any of the scenes, so we just want to go back to just one air unit.
Motherfuckers better documented the DNA properly.
Refueling, and then we're RTB.
A firm.
Otherwise, I'm gonna be slapping some asses. Yeah, exactly. Not to mention,
Are those shots up where those cars went?
Negative.
Toledo.
Those shots are in Toledo. That could be related to why there was a large group of cars unrelated to what we were dealing with.
I thought I saw an armored vehicle and 4 vehicles with it going north about 10-15 minutes ago. So
The Imaggio and that Penumbra, yeah, they were headed up to Toledo, and then I would say it's probably
It's more than likely unrelated, to be fair.
Yeah, it's away from our scene. It's unrelated. We'll deal with it another time.
Alright, are we good to get... Do we have EMS here for these two? I mean, they've been...
EMS is almost there.
Alright.
EMS is 10-12.
Oh. Yeah, EMS roll in then. Colico 4, roll in.
Affirm, Papa 2076.
Actually, Key, second thoughts. Get you 10-12 with there, one at MRPD. When we move down with these guys to a hospital, we'll reconvene and go code 6, that's Civ Dogs.
Sure, I'll meet you there.
dude, it's gonna be so good.
Do we have a unit that documented the
That's
the
why I
helicopter?
was surprised people were mad. Like, who gives a fuck if they break out? It's gonna be
a
so,
unit to document
bro.
the
Like
helicopter.
actual manhunting for hag charges at that level. Like, holy fucking shit. Like, this is literally handing like RP on a platter, and not to mention, like, it gives. Now we don't have to fucking do, you know. Oh my god, it's gonna be good. I'm fucking excited for this.
Mine's an MRPD. Would you mind picking me back up?
Yeah. Imagine some get caught, some don't, some snitch. We're gonna start our own fucking bounty board. That's a great idea, actually. Yo.
Helicopter has been documented. Check for PD tows if they can tow it. We don't have PD tow, unfortunately.
Yo, that's it.
Would you let me just mark it up?
Yeah, it's somewhere that's fine.
A helicopter has been marked and documented.
Okay, have the suspects been, have we searched the suspects and documented their possessions?
No.
I need 2 AOs to get on this. Come on, guys. We gotta get, we need their possessions documented. They were seen with class 2s. They're under arrest.
Steel, you're one of the AOs, correct?
He said we are.
Steel, are you on the radio?
Apologies, there's multiple people talking next to me. McLeod and I are the AOs for these two. We're getting it done and we'll be good to go.
Okay, 10-4.
Are you with me? Yeah. Alright. You're conscious? Did you also get burned and shot? Burned. Okay. Did you receive any first aid?
Yeah, a little bit. Alright, so if you see... you got some feeling on your body. Very good. So I'm gonna go ahead and get some saline drops over it. And we can go. To prevent any infection. And then we're gonna start sealing IV. Would you also like some
All right. I'm getting Subway today. Chat today. Today's the last day. I've been good with my door dashing, all right? Yesterday was just straight like Buffalo Wild Wings, which is kind of bad, but it's a shitload of protein, all right? Day before that was like Chipotle bowl, you know? Pretty good. Today, just tuna sub. That's it. And we're gonna get back onto like raw, just clean, like heavy protein keto. All right, I'm ready for it. I fuck with Subway personally. Subway
I'm at
is,
one station. You
Subway
guys
is
let me know when you need me.
entirely dependent on your location. Mine's fucking good. On Cinco de
You guys
Mayo.
like assistance for the dogs.
I don't give a fuck about Cinco de Mayo, dog. All right.
Alright, 95s are cuffed and loaded. We're good.
Check.
I'm fucking live streaming right now. What the fuck is Cinco de Mayo gonna do for me?
EMS is ready to roll out. Just let me know when I can.
Hey, listen, I do tacos, but I'm trying to eat somewhat healthy. I'm trying to eat somewhat healthy, guys. You know what I mean?
Who's taking the AOs? You wanna let EMS know when they're good to go?
And tacos ain't
We can go with them.
anywhere close to, because like,
Okay, 10-4.
He just where you at?
I dropped down. Wrecker, you can come down too. I'm gonna get in a car.
You gonna get in the car? Oh, okay, alright. Everyone will escort, or Joe, sorry, will escort all the way down to MRPD, then myself and F1 will go code 6. Dispatch, is that a Z-Shore helicopter from the prison still up in the air?
Affirm. They've been in one spot for a long time. I don't know if it's just a error. I don't know.
In which case, they probably landed, but we will code 6 to see if we see a Z-Shore's helicopter there.
Whereabouts is the last spot?
Civ Dogs.
Right over the helipads and Civ Dogs.
Can we just get a car to go check super quick?
253, I'm on the way.
I can back you up, Ian. Where's she going?
Yeah, same traffic as well.
Just so that you guys have transported the two from the prison who got shut down. They're at, you know.
Your 423, Sidox, no sign of any helicopters at the landing pads.
Okay, you want to just give it a quick overview?
Yeah, I'll do it now.
Is it exactly on Sidox, Rowan?
Yeah, they've been there for a while though, since 50 feet, and they haven't moved, so it might just be a visual thing.
Okay.
That's best described. Would you just check around Little Soul?
Yeah,
then?
205's
That could
gonna
be the
go
last
6
reported
in
one.
one.
Yeah, so that could be the last reported spot of it.
What's the status on the possessions of the shot down suspects? The heli ones?
Class 2.
Class 2? Okay. There's the PC. That's a fuck around fine. Get him charged. It'll be possessions, disobeying a peace officer. And I'll go over the charges once I'm not in Air 1. I believe there's more too. Just stand by.
Matt,
Just so you're aware, real quick, just so you're aware, all the evidence has been placed into the report. If I'm not mistaken, everybody's going to put on 24-hour holds if they're at the prison.
Yeah, the two guys.
I'll leave that. That's a Brian call.
Hey, so I'm joining this channel a bit halfway through. The two that were in prison are 24 and immediately being upgraded to 72. The two guys outside that we just got, what is their relationship to any of this?
So it was a blue helicopter. It was flying around prison as Reggie might. They were flying around vehicles, blue vehicles, potentially men on top of the hilltop. We told them to land the helicopter, be shot down. The driver or passenger was seen with a Class 2 firearm. They did not land. We started shooting. They went down.
Understood. Is there any... What is our strongest connection to... with, like, what is it that...
We can't really connect
listen,
this with the prison break.
Brian, they weren't
Understood.
involved. They were just being fucking idiots in an unprecedented scale outbreak with a Class 2 in hand, not 1 kilometer from the scene.
I'm going to be honest. So I know Aaron and Wilson got the 2 guys. I say 2 other individuals need to be assigned to someone. I'd recommend sending them for 24, run their shit with subpoenas. And, you know...
No, Brian, listen.
Yeah.
These people don't need a 24. These people are fucking idiots. That's an overcooked.
Yeah, give actually, if you can you call them?
Wait, break. I don't think so at all. The reason is, if they are idiots, then you fuck with, you send them in for a 24. You know what I mean? That's more than enough reason, right?
Okay, I was off radio for a second. I'm sorry if you said it. I just Rohan, that helicopter was never above Bolingbrook, so they were not actively involved with the breakout. They were just fucking idiots.
Give me a second.
Just to add on to the helicopter thing, I don't know who we have in custody, but the owner of that is Reggie Might. He does not have a
100%.
helicopter's license. So if either 2 of them don't have one either, then I mean, the helicopter's being taken out with people that don't have licenses either. So
Let them charge for that. That's fine.
Yeah. So you don't want to rinse these guys?
No, I will, bro. If you want me to do that, 100%.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I understand, like, if they're acting like clowns, then, use this opportunity to make sure that they're not involved and find other shit. Fuck them over. You know what I mean?
Can whoever pulled them out of the helicopter identify which one was piloting and which one was the passenger?
They were already out of the helicopter. I think they fell out. I'm not sure. They were already like.
We won't be able to ID them. I saw them both get out and the heli exploded, so no chance on that.
10-4.
Alright, Air Joe is at about 10% fuel, 1-0. I'm gonna.
Okay. Yeah, do your thing. I'll be down there in a little bit.
MRPD, then I'll be back over CMC.
Riker from Tier 4?
Yeah, exactly. Like, even if we're like, yo, they're just fucking around. If they're doing it during an active prison break, I don't see why.
PD, that's supposed to be getting back as well.
We were unable to secure it. We went back to secure it after. And
can we say for certain if they were flying over the prison?
For medical, have they been pulled out already? Because we can't
if they
find
had class 2s, etc., 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 even if like. Okay, we're pretty sure they're not involved. No, fucking we can find out. You know what I mean? We have the investigative tools.
The 2 suspects are in the side locked room.
Yeah.
They're with doctors.
Like, I
right
mean,
now.
reasonably, it's probably manner, but I don't think we should have any remorse seeing what they were doing there. Yeah, exactly.
Carry guns. I'm confused. You have to be able to carry guns in traffic.
I'm cheat and see if Blunt will let me jump in with him.
NS, the chicken head.
Hey.
Ready to check?
10-2.
Okay, I'm gonna put up a report, an incident for this situation with the Reggie Might helicopter.
Yeah, 100%, man. That's the way to do it.
Post 955 have been treated by doctors. Opportunity is gonna.
Historically,
break off,
I've never been one to be
601.
like, oh, people are just doing
Thank you.
SBS and they're for certain not involved. I'm more like, if you do SBS
Would you like 620 to
in the
break
middle
off,
of a serious
watching the
thing,
front?
then you should be rinsed.
Just on Ruby.
Let's get these guys low.
Yeah.
We get to break. Give us like 30 seconds.
I also think it's a good opportunity for some of the newer heads to, like newer investigators, to let them have an opportunity to, you know, investigate. If it was a random situation, I'd get it, but, who was scene lead on this? And who's got the AOs?
For which situation, Brian?
The second part with these two.
The helicopter? I mean, I'll take scene lead. We got AOs are Mac from the BCSO. I'm not sure who the other one is.
We're good to go here.
The other one's Steel.
All right. Let me give me a ring real quick.
Give me a call, Brian.
Do you all
I don't think that. I mean, okay. So hear me out on hear me out on details first. So a helicopter matching that description, but it was a different helicopter, was seen belonging to James Maulding. Officers pull up. There's people at Sandy Shores. They didn't fly over the prison at all, but they pull up and they have Class 2s out. They get in the helicopter to take off.
They did not fly over the prison.
Did not fly
okay.
over the prison.
Someone
So-
said they did fly over
Yeah,
the prison.
that's what I just called. I just called Key to get clarification.
Yeah.
It was a different helicopter.
Understood. Okay.
I don't think that. I mean, I think we're well within our rights to shoot them over that, but I don't think that setting them up on a 24-hour hold is.
Yeah, no, that makes more sense because initially what was said over radio was they flew over prison, and I'm like, okay, so this was literally just helicopters with Class 2s out.
No, and then they ended up. It was like they were ordered to ground, and then they flew to like a shootout. Unknown. The thing is, I don't even know if it was like their boys in a shootout or if it was happenstance. But they attempted to evade the police after having
like,
Class 2s out. Yeah.
So, where did we spot them?
Sandy Shores, airfield, filling up.
Oh. Who are the suspects?
I think it's Reggie Might and somebody else, members of the Strays.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know who the Strays are, if I'm being honest with you, Brian.
Did they interfere with anything, or did we just call them out completely unrelated?
No, so they were. The thing is there was a point when they were just being like, can you say rubbernecker? Is that a slur these days? Looky loose, you know.
Can you explain the rubbernecking?
Yeah, it's basically like when you're driving.
No. I know what rubbernecking is, but like in this case, what did they do that was rubbernecking?
He has more information on that. I was with Rosner.
Okay.
I just know that.
Let me ask you, if that's the case, then I agree.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
but I will say that if they did interfere during this thing or were rubbernecking and then they had guns and then they shot,
they didn't shoot. They're both GSR negative.
Wait, then why the fuck? Wait, how'd they get shot? Wait, how are they on the ground then?
They were told. So there was no response. They were leaving the area where I think they were seen.
Did we blow them out of the sky?
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Oh boy. Yeah. You know what? Charge them and send them.
Well, yeah, I have to do that. I can't not send them because otherwise it's a fucking huge lawsuit.
Oh my god! Wait. Okay. Now. Okay.
Well, it was LSPD's call. By the way, BCSO up good. But,
yeah, no, I noticed. All right.
But yeah, okay. Yeah, give Key a call. I'm gonna go. Right. I'm gonna go process them.
Enough.
They're just getting charged with possessions, and that's it.
Bye. Okay. How you doing? We need to powwow sooner than later because the situation's getting more complex.
Yeah. Current plan right now, Flores and the group are on the way, is to take 4 to 5, a core team of the quote-unquote Gamma folks, to keep working through all the evidence and just keep trucking along because we can't stop that train. We got to keep moving. And then we'll have TAC leaders meet separately, and we'll organize the remainder of the PD.
Let's meet and go from there. I want like everyone leading the investigation to be a part of creating the to-do list. You know what I mean? Once I see that, I will be comfortable because otherwise things won't get done, right? There's the things that we know need to be done, but they need to be assigned, right? With enough resources.
Everyone's on their way here, so we can just go in the meeting room and figure it out.
Let's go up to observatory.
All right, let me redirect them all done.
All right, easy enough. Yep.
Me and Beam were just on Elgin, and a SUV belonging to Andre Tyson drove past us. And I don't know if he was on the phone or if he was like just slow rolling us, but we heard him say, "Good luck, don't die."
I don't think that's gonna be meaningful. Unless there's more to it.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know, because the thing is, it was really strange. Like, he slowed down.
Who
almost
saw
next to us.
the aircraft at the Sandy Shores?
I'd make a report on it, but nothing kind of comes to mind what that could mean.
Okay.
I mean, it could have to do with the fact that, we went after their ass. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It seemed like he was almost saying it like, "Good luck in whatever you're about to do, don't die." Like, good luck, don't die. Like, that's something you'd say.
I mean, we're not doing anything though.
Dumb. Yeah, but he might have been on the phone, and he might have just been like slowing down to see who.
Okay. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like something, I don't know. He might have been saying something to someone who's trying to do something.
Okay, I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Yeah.
All right. I gotta go talk to Key and then get out of here, or go up north. Hey,
Mr. Knight, or
what's up?
Mr. Hike to the marshals, or this is the closed chapter?
Shut up, Jack.
No, we're hiring people. Yeah.
Oh.
'Cause once we're over this hill, you know what I mean?
What?
We have like 5 investigations, you know what I mean? So once things are in a good spot, why are you looking to apply or something?
I'm looking for my options, sir. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well, put SASM.work, throw in your application. We'll put you in consideration. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
All right, easy.
I can.
All right.
Thank you.
Jack, if you're serious about that, I'm gonna fire you.
What? What are you talking about?
How are you gonna say? How are you gonna say that after these other fucks fucking transferred? The soul of Shift 1 LSPD.
That was a fucking bunch of snakes going into a single fucking snake pit.
Did you hear?
Fucking God.
I almost like threw up when I heard. Yesterday they were keeping the rest of the state safe. No, fuck no. They put their noses up and they're like, you know what? I'm gonna go do some pretend 911s. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I've been so pissed off seeing them just sat at the fucking court center while 911s have been going off.
That's what I was about to say. They're sitting on
Hell no. I have resentment.
Hogging channel 3, and then when we bump up to it in an emergency, they're like,
all right, I gotta get going. Hey, wait! Observatory! Checklist time.
With the majority of units that you're giving it's very much a strategic exchange. Whoa, there's
You like that? Pretend 911s.
Yusuf's been picked up on his 24-hour hold.
pushing the Lloyds, so I'm just waiting for the Lloyds to turn up, but I'll form them both together.
Yeah, I'm just calling Aaron.
One moment, Night. It's the 2 individuals who got shot down in prison. Hey, fun. Hey, Brian.
Hey, if you could run with this, let me know if you need any assistance, but we're going to be pretty tapped out on getting the docket up for them, McNulty, etc., and coming up with a plan of action for, their apprehension. But know that...
What do you kind of want these guys to get done for? You know what I mean?
I think we can't really make that decision until we get their phone records. So okay. I would say that what do you call it? 48-hour phone subpoenas for both of them, and then that will let us assert what to do next, right? I think it's pretty clear from the comms. Like, obviously, we need the reports from folks. But if everything that I heard on radio is accurate, the call outs for the blue, heli belonging to them, well, then, honestly, it should be... I need to find out whether it's going to be an accessory for everything the Babylonians get. Like, I'm going to be real, it's probably what's going to happen. Because that would be accessory after the fact. I kind of think we should go for accessory after the fact. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm also going to collect the evidence from the power plant as well.
Okay, easy.
Because I wouldn't be surprised if the rest of the manor are still running around pot guns right now.
I agree. Okay. When it comes to pressing and deciding the formal charges, please keep me in the loop, because like I said, I don't think we do a plea. This is a murder. It's multiple murders that we've got evidence for: drug trafficking, weapon trafficking. I mean, we are even talking about like secession charges, right? So ultimately, I'd say 24-hour. We get their phone subpoenas. And then it'll probably be an Wayne has even if they get out after 24 hours, it's fine because they're not primaries. We charge the Babylonians, and then we come in with an accessory docket case afterwards for these two.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
All right. So what I'll do right now, the being sent up right now. One's already been sent up. One's being sent up now.
Okay.
We'll get phone subpoenas for the last 48 hours, and then go from there.
All right. Beautiful. Easy.
Yeah, I mean, she's a marshal.
Fine, that sounds good. I'll let you.
All right.
Keep you informed.
Easy.
Yeah.
Talk to you in a bit.
Yeah, 002.
She's on duty?
Yeah, she's been on duty. I don't have her number, though.
Okay.
Jong is on the way up, I think.
He's right. He's on the couch.
Oh,
on the couch.
Oh, on the couch. Anna.
I don't have her number.
Anna is Senior Buns. Anna, we are at Observatory. All right, there we go. Our phone number should be in the contract list. Oh my God, fucking phone Andy, hurry up.
Howdy, it's Blunt. We're up at the observatory if you want to.
Did Brian let them know about the jailbreak? Are you, what the fuck? Why the fuck would I tell a criminal org that there's a jailbreak?
Cool. All right, see you soon. Sounds good. Bye-bye. She's on her way.
Night, Ventura and I were talking about outreach to confirm total number of escapees.
I already have that information coming, so
hell yeah.
for now,
Okay.
operate under McNulty and Babylonians are out, and then some, right?
Yeah, got it.
And that assertion can simply be made based on what was seen visually. It's a guesstimate. We also know McNulty was around, and now he's not in there. And if it turns out that they are just sleeping in a bed, the head count and it will, ascertain that this evening or tomorrow morning. What doesn't change here is getting everything ready for the docket. Separate from it will be a heavily monitored. I'll line it up like this, right? The priority today was the evidence. It is not, hey, we're going to stop what amounts to massive amounts of guns and evidence and leave that on the ground while we go to Bolingbrook, right? Now that all of this is secured, ensuring we have everything we need for charges is paramount. Because if we spend our resources trying to reapprehend them, the reapprehension is meaningless if it sets us back on formal charges. Does that make sense?
Yep.
What I am going to do is likely spin up 2 marshals to start to focus on figuring out where they are, this, that, and the third. So we have like kind of a jumping pad. However, I do not want anyone actively working on the Babylonian stuff or some of these other pending cases to in any way assist or focus like their attention on the fresh, new, and shiny, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
The goal being the focus, the folks who were real attached in the investigation, like the Gamma team, or Zeus team, I guess they were called yesterday, whatever. All of them are going to focus on just trucking the case along forward so that everybody else that's more attack-minded just focuses on the manhunt.
There's people outside. I can get them.
Yeah. So right now we've got 6, the Lockhart, Wayne, Remy, Rooker, Barr, and Power coming as well to focus on just trucking the investigation forward.
All right.
And then we've got Ventura, Rosner, and a handful of others coming to head up the manhunt stuff.
Negative. Why are we... No, let's not jump to that just yet. Investigation only, manhunt comes afterwards. Right? I don't want us... And I want to be clear, the reason why I don't want us even... We will not be discussing manhunt until we're done figuring out what we're doing with the investigation. That is something we will tackle afterwards. All right. Once again, I do not want us to read. I'll put it in plainer words. The manhunt is very poggy, but it is completely useless if we do not get this sorted first. So, make sense? All right.
We want to make this a little wider here.
Okay.
Get some more folks.
So those not involved in the investigation, and what do you want them working on in the meantime? Just normal patrol stuff?
Yeah. Have them on standby.
Okay.
All right. So,
Flores, while you were at that, yeah, we're, I guess, pushing pause. We're not doing the manhunt simultaneously. We're going to wait.
Manhunt is not to be discussed until we're done with this, and then we will assess what we're doing with manhunt. I'm going to kind of reiterate this for everyone's clarity. A manhunt is absolutely useless and a waste of our time until we get our investigative legs and resources assigned appropriately. Otherwise, we're simply going to be spending time searching and apprehending someone to do nothing with, right?
Okay, Brian, in regards to that, I need to put an announcement out so that people are aware of the impending lack of safety. I don't necessarily need to put names in or tell people to manhunt, but I do need to put an announcement out so that the PD is aware of all shifts the Babylonians are loose, and then they need to be vigilant and protect themselves.
Understood. Okay.
I just need to make sure that my own officers are safety.
Yeah, I think that's I think that's a good idea. Let's do this, Rosner. One will be written up by us after the conclusion of this meeting. Yeah.
All right, understood.
All right. So I'm going to reiterate, since people just entered the room, we are not going to be discussing anything in regards to a manhunt until this meeting concludes pertaining to the investigation. I want to be utterly clear here for everyone to hear, and I'm coming from a position of high command. And Rosner, I'm going to point you at something in a moment separately. People have broken out of prison. That's a bad thing. However, until we get the resources that are needed and a to-do list for the charges that are being pressed, a manhunt is absolutely useless and is going to provide zero legs. Only until that is done are we then going to focus any thought, any energy, any action in any type of apprehension. Mind you, as of right now, these individuals that broke out, while it is a crime, it is a breakout on a 24-hour hold without any HAG level charges that have been pressed. Is anyone have any questions as to why that priority is going to be as such? Okay. Awesome.
Nope. All
right. Easy enough. All right. So, with that having been said, the second thing is we can presume the majority of the Babylonians have broken out, as well as McNulty. The reason we can come to that conclusion is we've been in active conversation with the DOC throughout the day. Multiple Babylonians were around. They were then seen leaving. As for McNulty, he was in prison. He is not anymore. A accurate head count of the individuals that left is going to be available either tonight or tomorrow morning, kind of depending on what how long it takes local DOC to do the head count. All right. Easy enough. All right. Let's go pop open the master document.
Question, since I just got here, Brian.
Mm-hmm.
If we come across the Babylonians in passing, did you cover like if there's anything with that circumstance?
If we find them, then they should be placed back into prison on the remaining amount of time for the hold. Okay. I'm going to get clarity. So I'd say put them up for like 24, and then we'll get the exact number count. I got to talk to the DOJ because there's this like weird legal thing.
The 72-hour holds would have been literally 48 from now. So that would have been the end of 72 hours.
Yeah, that's what I got to figure out, because there's like this like weird lines where it's like I don't know how the current DOJ feels about it, but I remember like 6 months ago we dealt with one, and it was like, if they're up there for 72 but then they get loose for 24, you still treat it like they didn't break out.
It's still, okay. Sounds good. The holds are up in 48 hours regardless. If we catch them today, tomorrow, whatever.
Exactly. So I want to.
Okay, perfect.
I'll get an answer for that. I
Just
think
to clarify, if we see them, we're chasing them, or is that if they do a crime and get caught?
No, you can apprehend them, but the reason I don't want this to be the focus, and I want to kind of like re-underline this, guys, right, is
no charges.
If we catch them and the chart, like we don't have charges like sorted, we'd be catching them only to see them walk out in 12 hours. You know what I mean? So
yeah, it's easier to go the warrant route and the
So I'm gonna put an even more clear timeline in place. I expect apprehension conversations are either going to begin tonight or tomorrow morning, right? However, that will not be prioritized until we have the people and people actively working on closing out the docket case, right? Because as a worst case scenario, right, this goes to the docket and they will be summoned and it will turn into a manhunt then, right? Until then, these are just escapees escaping a hold, right? All right, easy enough. All right.
In the immediate, does anything need to be conveyed to the DOJ regarding any of this?
As I mentioned, I'm gonna chat with the DOJ after this meeting to get clarities on all of that. So as a part of that conversation, they'll be notified.
Okay,
all right.
Awesome.
All right, so let's focus on what this meeting's about. Let's go ahead and open up the master doc for the Babylonian situation.
What's the number?
Yeah, you got a number?
Let me see.
I've got the incident handy. I'm trying to find the main receipt. I've got the main receipt. It's 46817.
What is it?
One more time. Document is 46856.
Say it again.
46856.
All right.
Does anybody in the room not have Omega access?
Sorry, can you say the report number again?
Yeah.
46856.
So just for everyone's knowledge, this is going to be primarily an investigative meeting. We're not we're going to be making an entire checklist here. 46856 is going to contain every single thing that needs to be done in order to get this shit to the docket. Raise your hand if you do not have Omega access.
I don't.
All right.
I also do not.
All right.
Kirsten, do you have Omega access?
Yes, sir.
I'm more of a beta or an alpha, not an omega.
Okay.
I think you get some Omega in
Slow and then Miller, yeah?
Looks like.
Anybody else?
How do you know if you do?
You can
Right, I've started on the individual receipts if you want to start doing your Freddos as well.
Okay, you guys should be good if you reset your MDTs.
What was that report
This
number?
meeting was supposed to be 6 people, and like I swear to God, people need to start like cleaning their fucking ears because you know half this room is not going to be interested in this shit, and it's going to drag it out. Trust me when I say I am fucking fuming.
References to all the other raid receipts that we've currently got ongoing.
Yeah. All right. Fantastic.
I'm going to add the vault building as a reference in there too.
I'm gonna let you guys know now that I started itemizing items from the library earlier.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to pull him by his ear afterwards.
Stuff happened.
All right. All right.
All right, everybody on the same page. Who's got the report?
Yes, Peters. The observatory. Inside.
Aaron?
Flores, are you able to later
Do you want to come down to my PD? Because we're having a fucking fight with this
Oh,
lawyer right now.
Flores,
It's not fucking listening to anything.
In regards to what?
This 24-hour hold.
Tell him to suck your tell him to suck a dick because the 24-hour hold has what is he contesting?
Let's Kit Archer, and she's like, "But what are you investigating within this 24-hour hold?" Blah blah blah. And I've tried to tell her multiple times.
No, listen, Aaron. Look, let Kit Archer know that it's a 24-hour investigative hold.
I have done.
And if you have any concerns, I would just contact a judge and be like, "Hey, I'm trying to do this. Do I have to give the lawyer anything?"
That sounds good.
Yeah. Which, by the way, the judge shouldn't tell you need to tell him shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
That sounds good.
all right, easy enough. I mean, you could be like, I mean, you could give them the obvious, right? They were found inside of, prison, as a part of a prison break, and any other information, they can get in due course.
46856.
Yeah, I have already told him that. So
All right.
I'll let her know what you just said.
Easy.
Incident
All right.
or report?
All right, bye.
You take care.
It's a report. Blunt can sort you.
Okay.
Holy fucking shit.
Do you need me here for anything? I've been on duty for 12 hours.
Unless you are actively going to be doing paperwork, do not feel obligated to be at this meeting.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, this is going to be very paper heavy. But you are also more than welcome to stay as well.
Well, I'm probably gonna go take it easy. I've been, like I said, on duty for 11 hours, so.
I'll take notes.
Let me know. And yeah, whatever you need. Thank you for including us, our department, in on this, Brian. We're very grateful.
Hey, this is a everyone matter. You know what I mean?
Well,
you're gonna take notes, Rosner? I'll put my paper down then.
Thank you, Peter.
All right.
I would like to let it know that BCSO representation looks very good here. Not so much the SPD. Have a good night.
Oh.
That's because we have a better mayor who feeds us.
Making you proud, Peters.
Hey, we're just talking about unity this morning. All right.
I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with you. I love you guys. I love
all
you, Key and
Yeah,
what
love
was
you
your
too,
name?
Sheriff.
Miller.
What's your name is crazy. You fired me, bitch.
He fired you out of his mind too at that point. Forgot everything.
I'm just gonna. Hey, can you do me a favor? I'm gonna leave my vehicle up here. Will you just impound it? I'm gonna sleep. You know what? I'll impound it. I'm gonna go sleep in it.
Okay. Hey, Flores.
Coming.
All right. All right. So, Flores, I know you are leading up the majority of this. Blunt, you're prosecuting. I'm expecting what I need y'all to do is look through this list. Is this the culmination of everything that is needed from reapprehension aside? Does this cover every single base? Let's start with that. The list of 10 things.
Frank, can you speak up when you talk?
Yep. The list of 10 things here, is this comprehensive? If not, what I want to... Actually, you know what? Let's even do one better. Flores, go through this. And what we need to identify is if there is even a singular action item missing from this. And then we'll go ahead and start assigning.
Yeah, I can think of one for 4. Let me add it.
Yeah.
It's all the buildings, right? The library had some, the storage.
No, yeah, but the
had some.
bank specifically, I did not open.
The storage facility had the most pouches in.
Did the inside of the pouches get documented already, or does that still need?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's just the bank that hasn't had that done yet.
Gotcha. Okay.
We have the literature in here too, right? Like the whole Word doc that we're building, right?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah,
At
I'm just
the
making sure
bottom.
that's in the to-do list.
Yeah, it's number 9.
Speaking of Cassie, did you still need those pictures?
I do need those pictures.
I can send them to you in a moment. I can
Has-
send them to you now, actually.
Is there any statements or photos? Like, are there people with photos that have not entered them to the appropriate reports?
I just need to put the gold ones in from today, and then I found some loose items on the floor that I need to put in from today as well.
Beautiful. Are there...
I'm
The answer to
looking
that is
through
probably
the rest of my
yes.
photos from yesterday because I went to bed.
Okay,
I
understood.
uploaded 600 photos in the past 24 hours.
Who can we think of that we know took photos as well? It was myself,
Maeve?
Lockhart, Remy, Muir, Maeve.
I took photos.
Okay.
Alistair.
Wayne, yeah.
So let's do this. You see
that?
that list under number 3 where it says additional photographic evidence catalog? Let's actually create another category, which number 3, and just say scene photos, and then list out every officer so we have a place to check mark, right? You want to do that, Flores?
Yep.
All right, easy.
Okay, Cassie, you have those photos now.
Thank you.
If anyone can think of additional names that photograph the scene or documented interior contents, please add them to that list
All right.
under number 3.
Is anyone in this list complete? Flores, do you have any photos remaining?
I do.
All right, easy enough. We'll just use a check mark emoji or something next to it. I know that there's a way to turn like make boxes and stuff, but one accidental like backspace and the entire format's gonna break. Oh, does that work? Yeah. See, it only works I think at the beginning. So.
I mean, we could highlight our name green or red.
Yeah.
Just put done.
Yeah, done, or use a check mark emoji. Either way. Okay. Flores, go ahead and just read through this list so everyone kind of processes it, and then let's see if there's anything missing.
So yeah, addition of scene photos is myself, Lockhart, Maeve, Remy, Wayne, McAllister, and Muir. Then item number 4 is addition of photographic evidence catalog. That's essentially the same list, but it's just the actual like storages and things that we actually recovered and whatnot. Keep in mind that there are different raid receipts for different buildings. Each of the 3 trailers has one. There is a general one.
Let's list them then. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Do we have the general raid receipts for each individual Babylonian whose vehicles?
That is further down the list.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have made a portion of them for the vehicles that I did at properties. Wayne will do the rest of them because he did the vehicles secondary to me.
Beautiful. This is good. This is our working checklist, right? This is a way for all of us to don't look at this as accountability as much as it is, look, everyone in this room, including myself, gets Zoomer brained, right? Or ACDC kicks in. If we don't have this list, we're going to forget something. And then, you know, we're going to be like, oh shit, once a lawyer notices it. Was there
Flores add the Alamo C under that list as well?
Ooh,
oh, does it have a separate one?
Yes, there was a separate report for that.
Okay. Is there when it comes to these unique raid receipts, was there a single individual for each of these, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the trailers,
No.
the LMOC? Okay.
It was just like a collaborative effort of whoever was in them.
Well, what I would like then is next to the little bar, like I just put right there, let's get the names of each of the officers that took that stuff, right?
Oof. Okay, that's gonna take some recollection.
Well, we have some folks in this room right now, right? They can put their names next to it if they were involved. There's probably like, you know, like I know Maeve's not here. There's going to be a lot of Shift 1 people, but we can review this with them afterwards.
Yeah, Maeve did a ton of the free flow areas.
When you say people involved, this is just people that documented things inside these properties, right?
Like anyone that has anything like evidence-wise to enter into these receipts, I believe.
I'm gonna remove my name because I helped move this stuff, but I didn't.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You're good.
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah. This is just we need whoever has stuff to add to the report.
Yeah. I know me and Ewan already added everything to that report itself for the Alamo C.
The bank was a new crew. We had Nakota, Lockhart, Riker. Who else was documenting inside the bank? Or the vaults?
It should have been one person, no?
What we did today. I know Nakota took photos.
Majority of people are moving
Riker.
stuff.
Riker moves stuff. Maeve moves stuff.
Not a matter of moving stuff, but who took photos?
Maeve took photos. Maeve took photos.
Nakota took photos.
Yep, Nakota did. Miller, did you take photos?
No, I was just there though.
I know Nakota just went to bed a little bit earlier, so we're gonna have to follow up with
I'm gonna even if we're half sure about someone, we should still put their name just to at least check in with them. See if they have anything.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Okay.
Do we have the Chrome one, or is that the bank/armory?
Chrome. Yeah, that's a separate category.
Did it have its own raid receipt report?
Unknown, but
I put it in one of them.
Yeah, let's just categorize it out. Nothing prevents us from you know, let's just list it out and then we can look at it. What about the island? I believe that might have
Trade
been
Day
separated.
Island.
Yeah.
I photographed that.
Okay. Did
I'll
it
add
have
that.
its own raid receipt?
It doesn't have its own raid receipt.
It's fine. Let's list it here. We can always notate it later. Right?
With the trade island, we already have the one that was when we seized the large crates that Parker and I did, so we could reuse that one because that's just for the lab and trade island of those big items that were like the crates and then the worms.
Big items I want fully separated because those are going to be treated very differently.
Yep.
So let's put another line item under bank vault, which is going to be large seizures.
That's section 6.
No. Wait. 6? Oh, yeah. Okay, you're right.
Oh, we need to add the jousting onto section 6 as well.
Ooh, medical equipment. We took medical equipment. So lab and then medical. We'll split those because the nomenclature is a little bit different.
Yes.
Right. Let's call it spice lab equipment and medical equipment so it's clear what the difference is.
Wait, did we take like large scale medical equipment? Because the stuff I seized was in the storage trailer.
All of it, yeah.
I don't know if anyone took any large scale medical equipment.
We did, yeah. The separate
I'll add it to
movings.
section 6 then.
Which at some point we need to go down there and tag what's missing for reasons.
Does that need to be done today or in a specific time frame?
No, whenever we can, just for our own documentation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, how do we all feel about the names on each of these raid receipts? Are we confident? Does anyone feel like we're maybe missing one for any of these? Someone that like you maybe think was there?
Out of curiosity, was the trailer with storage the one that you had me in?
Yes.
Okay. I'm on that one.
I would add another one for vehicles.
That's gonna be.
I'm making all the kids do their homework right now.
Raid receipts for every owner of all the vehicles we went through.
Is that on here?
Before they do the fun time, like I said, I know. Listen, I want to go hunting too, but until this shit is sorted, we are literally putting ourselves in a position where it's like, all right, put your hands in the air. 24-hour jailbreak.
I don't have any documentation for that, but yeah.
And then it's gonna turn into a fucking shit show.
Okay, well, I'll put you there too.
Mostly Wayne.
It was mostly Wayne and Power that documented vehicles. That we pulled out. No.
Chuck me down for vehicles because I did a lot of the vehicles. All my photos are in those, so I can be marked off right away.
Oop, someone's got it all highlighted.
See if Power's around still quickly.
Nathan,
Everyone check your
Nathan,
MDT.
I think you accidentally just highlighted everything.
Oh, sorry. Give me a second.
Yep.
Do you mind?
Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll let you. Actually, can someone let Miller out? Because I'm tapped into this. Hello? Who do you have? Babylonian? Guys, does anyone have the... This is going to take 2 seconds, I promise. Does anyone have the arrest... Hold on, I have it.
I got it. I got you. What's
They have a Babylonian in cuffs from a traffic stop. I'm just confirming if it's an escape.
Yeah, what's the name?
Ingrid?
No.
Not there, no.
Not one of the escapees. Okay, not one of the escapees per our arrest incident yesterday. If she's just detained, I don't think we have anything for her immediately, so I would cut her loose. Yep, thank you. Bye-bye. That was Bison. Good that they checked. All right, back to this.
Okay,
I don't want to skip ahead. Sorry, go ahead, bro.
I'm gonna actually do something real quick. Hold on, let me make it easier to talk and type. Give me a sec. There we go. All right, at the top of the list, I'm gonna go slap in PD announcement with clear, articulate description of the situation with New Babylon. That's going to include how to list. Oh my God, hold on. There we go. List of Babylonians, how to process them properly. Okay, there we go. Boom. All right, done. This way, with that announcement, if people do come across them, they can just look at the announcement. If we have to add more things to this, then we can do so.
Yep. Okay, so we are currently on section... Assuming we're done with 5, we are on to section 6, addition of all physical evidence catalog. This is running guns, adding drug strains, line items on each person's possessions, pouches, books by person, all
these check marks are like fully done, right?
Yes.
All right, I'm just gonna change
I've uploaded
it.
all my photos.
I'm gonna change it. Use this like green emoji if you don't mind, just because it's a little clearer to read.
I put one at the top. You can copy.
Beautiful.
Okay. We'll probably need some more hands for section 6.
Let's do assignments afterwards. Let's just make sure we got the breadth of the things that need to be done.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to... This is pretty much just like possessions that were found on Babylonians when we got them. I think it is a holistic list. Guns, strains, line items. We need to add documentation of like SIMs,
amount of SIMs, yes. SIM cards.
Are we gonna have a whole separate report for SIM cards?
Amount of Babylari. That's good. Yeah, we can combine that.
Probably good to have a separate report for the SIM cards. That way it's not lost anywhere.
I don't think that's a good idea because the roll-up should kind of look like when you look at the main like New Babylon incident report, we should be able to on that incident report see each suspect and a list of each thing that they got, you know, and their SIM cards. So because imagine as well as what's going to happen to them in some fashion, that way, because there's like what 33 of them, where we need to be able to see one location, one place, their name, and everything we're dealing with in regards to them. Now, I will say that if you want to separate out a separate report that contains that information and link it to the main incident, I'm okay with that, but not the, we shouldn't split out, you know, SIMs in one place and another type of thing somewhere else. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Okay.
What's happening in Polito right now?
It's been going on for over an hour.
Okay.
Okay, now that we've added Sims and Babylari, I think section 6 is pretty solid.
Okay.
I'm gonna move 6G up to section 5. Which would that be? That would be bank. Because that is some sort of documentation that we still need to do for that building. Okay, I think we're good to move on to 7, which is like any of the like large physical items, right? So we have the worm crates for lab analysis. We have the weapon bench. We have the stuff from Trade Day Island, which was a bunch of like stockpiled munitions.
Mm-hmm.
Additional lab equipment. That's like Nancy's stuff, and then medical equipment, which is different, and then vault findings from today. So that was like trays of gold. What else was in there? Some like deposit boxes.
Oh, we get the jousting tray of gold as well.
Everything needs itemized for the raid receipts.
The biggest thing that to consider here, right, is Lang owns the land. Eliza owns the trailers. From a evidentiary perspective, making sure that we keep that in the back of our mind is going to be important. While there will be a clear connection between Lang and Eliza, making sure we separate those things are important for not just when the judges look at it and they can discern the difference. What is Eliza's and what is Lang's is going to be very important when presenting not just the evidence, but also the argument. Blunt, would you say that's accurate?
Yeah, I mean, the way we have the raid receipt set up separated, that shouldn't be an issue. Every trailer has its own, every vehicle has its own, and then the land has its own, so we will be fine.
I think what we should do, I know this is backtracking here, but under 5 where we list these, I think instead of calling it trailer, because some of the trailers are full owned properties, some are not, can we notate like maybe
put the addresses at the front?
The only 3 that are labeled trailer are the actual properties that are owned.
Oh, I see what happened here. Okay. Yeah, it's good. I saw 4 trailers and I got confused, but it looks like 6 and 7 are the same building.
The medical equipment taken from that is under a separate search warrant, so the raid receipt is going to be separate as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Easy.
Okay. I think that's all of the large physical items. We're going to move to 8. This is where I need your guys' input. Under 8B, you see this this 1 Roman numeral here? I need a list of every Babylonian that had even 1 vehicle searched.
I can give you the names I have done right now and that I've made Omega
just
reports for.
add them in here.
I can work through the ones in the instant and go through the ones that we searched that I listed out.
Were there any LEOs involved in vehicle documentation beyond Wayne, Power, and Remy?
No.
Okay,
Milner.
so you...
He did original vehicles on the scene that we used to block gates.
But those weren't vehicles that were searched as like... Those were just tied to the incident, not searched out of a garage, right?
Yes.
Milner's was out. Lockhart's, I believe, was tied to a garage, right?
Yes. Yeah, it was Luciano's ice cream truck with the gun on top.
Okay. I will add Lockhart to this list. It is now Lockhart, Wayne, Power, and Remy.
Can I?
That's good.
Can I get a marshal to let me out the front door, please?
Can someone else grab him, please?
Thank you, Blunt.
While we're talking about vehicles, this is a great opportunity to point out, similar to what I mentioned about the possessions, those vehicles should be notated. I don't know how we're going to format it, but like you should be able to see Lang. You see his shit. Actually, let's not use Lang. Let's use Benji. What did Benji have? But then Benji had a list of vehicles. Some of those vehicles had a shit ton of, class 2s and drugs in it. We should be able to, in that report, see that all in the same place. This is Benji's stuff.
You could notate it, Benji, and then the second you could put underneath car, model, space, license plate, and then notation guns. If there's no guns, just put no guns. Underneath
Remy,
drugs,
can you put your name on these?
And then just do bullet points like that.
I like that a lot. I
I would have put it at the bottom for the format.
Yeah. I'm just going through and listing because I had about 8 ones that I've made up. So
go for it.
Well, so real quick, I just, for prosecution's sake, I want to keep the possessions they had on them at the time of arrest separate from the documentation of what was found in the vehicle searches of that.
Understood. Do you want the vehicle? Do you want the vehicle information in its own report? Where would you ID? Okay, so you want a vehicle raid receipt document
for each person. So like Benji will have his own vehicle raid receipt.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Well, that's how it's already been done. That's how everyone did it yesterday.
Yeah.
Really? Okay. Jesus Christ. Hey, well done. That's impressive.
I'll have to document everything on it. I have all the evidence in the boxes separated by note paper to say which vehicle came from.
This is gonna be like 30 fucking documents.
Or not locker room, the evidence room.
Okay. All right.
Okay. I think we have our marching orders for Section 8. Section 9 is going to be statements from all involved officers. We have that list via dispatch. They were kind enough to track, 13As and stuff.
Dispatch, real MVPs right
We should have a member of command handle that when it comes to assignment.
Forcing people to finish out their fucking statements.
Sorry, what? Could you speak louder there, Blunt?
Oh, I was asking Key if he could take on from command side, making sure everybody.
Just someone
finishes their
give
statements.
me the list of outstandings.
Okay.
Do we have it? Like who's missing?
We should be able to dedupe that pretty quickly.
Yeah,
we have the list
just
of everybody
get
that was
sent
on
to me,
duty.
and I'll get that handled.
Hey, Remy, let me know when you're done listing out names that you've searched. I'll add the list that I got Wayne and Thingy
For
to
some
search.
of the ones that I'm going to list out, there was only one vehicle because these were the vehicles I have were mostly the ones stored at Eliza's properties.
Okay.
I have right at the bottom of the master document, if you want to look, I've done the Babylonian, car model, license plate, free roam or garage, depending on where you got it from. If there's weapons in it, if there's drugs in it, and then others.
Good shit. Brian, where's the list from dispatch of everybody that was on duty?
It looks like
I can grab it for you. Hold on.
Yeah, let's get it referenced in here. It's the one that Dawn made. I think it's like ATC Dawn.
Okay. Bar, can you handle the deduping of who doesn't have a statement and get that list to Key?
Yep.
And throw that list at the top of this report before the to-do, right? That way we can start deleting the ones as we do it, right?
Yeah, under Section 9.
Okay, give me a minute. I'm trying to find the thing quickly.
No.
I'm definitely on that list. I don't think I've written shit.
I haven't written anything.
I have
yet.
not written a statement yet.
Right. Report number for the dispatch report where they tracked everyone that went down is 46798.
Okay. So just dedupe that against the incident.
Yep. Can do. Give me a minute.
Sweet. Yeah, take your time.
What was the list of officers on duty? Was that Dawn's?
Get that report number one more time, Bar.
So this is the list of people that went down and documentation. It's 46798. Rohan made it. I believe
Yeah, I have that one.
Yeah, okay. I don't know. I didn't see another dispatch report or anything about.
So the one that has the 13As also is the same one that has the total list of on-duty officers.
Yeah, 'cause it has has everybody that's up. At the top,
yes,
that everybody went down. So
okay,
yeah, that'll
awesome.
be
So it's all in
everyone.
one report. Okay, so Key, this this report number is in here for you now.
I'm good.
I'll go through them now, Key, for you to make sure which ones have a thing for you, and I'll let you know.
Simple.
Good shit.
Okay, Bar, I'm putting your name under that item as well. Thank you.
Hey, fam.
Okay, Section 10, phone subpoenas for every Babylonian.
I think
Pretty
we start doing
self-explanatory,
that
but
once we have all the SIM cards notated into evidence.
I know as people were getting shoved through EMS, some of the SIM cards also didn't get documented, from my understanding.
Oh my god. Even after my 30-minute rant of like, hey, remember Henry Ford? We need an assembly line.
Listen,
with one
we had
individual.
that, Brian, and then we had rogue EMS that were like, "This is taking too long." That skipped the whole process, and
those
so people got
idiots
sent
need
to
to-
prison with their guns.
Those idiots need to be called out, because while I understand in their perception of whatever is happening in their mind, this is San Andreas, and it endangers everyone when they do that. So cool, you saved this life, and now people have guns, right?
Oh, did you say that they actually got sent to prison with guns, or they almost did?
No, Luciano got sent to prison with his guns, and we had to go take him out of prison and resecure his items after the fact.
Okay, who were the EMS on scene, and do we know who was pushing?
That you'd have to ask Veronica. She would
Did
know.
Luciano
who was
get
on
through with
scene.
guns?
Yes.
Correct.
You can ask Veronica.
Because I had
and
sent
here's
back. I
Helen.
sent back like 4 people to you that were.
Yeah,
in the
Luciano
system.
got through with him with his. I don't know how.
But I'll
but
take
yeah.
responsibility for that one then.
No,
Slip
it's
through.
it was before I called out to double check everybody because I had just found he got sent off before I found out that the thing with the EMS happened. So.
Yeah, I think you probably when I sent one person back to you, you kind of realized that people were getting through.
Well, somebody pulled me aside and said the EMS was skipping our process, and I lost my shit.
Okay.
So
Yeah, which EMS was it?
I don't believe we hadn't figured it out by the Helen and Veronica were looking into it.
Okay.
I think I know which one it is.
It wasn't either of those two because they were pissed off.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't imagine it was either of those two. but
Flores
let's
was the one I'm thinking of around.
Wait, what happened?
Because we're gonna jail her.
I think she was on duty.
Not surprised. Sorry, we dealt with a situation where an EMS that got blasted by the Babylonians blamed Flores for holding up a gun after our wipe the other day, a couple days back, and saying, why was he escalating with a gun out to a knife, and that you shouldn't have a gun to a knife after there's 40 bodies on the ground. But anyways, let's get back to this before I start molding.
Yeah, so we're on items 10 and 11, phone and financial subpoenas for every Babylonian. This is going to be a pretty big undertaking. Is there anyone in here who hasn't been assigned any of these yet that has the capability to, I'm not saying do all of it, but at least like be a part of a team?
I think with the financial subpoenas, that's going to come from the books as well, a lot of it.
Yeah, I mean, most of them don't use cash. That is kind of
Yeah.
the thing, right?
I'm trying to, I'm going to recommend something here, and this is general guidance. Of the individuals that already had a shitload of possessions, the raid warrant that we already have, by using it as reference, right? Hey, here's all our evidence about Lang and Eliza, right? And whatever. To then add to it and say, hey, so those ones are easy, right? Lang and Eliza, easy clap. Of the individuals that had even more possessions, for as example, Benji Ramos, right? As a consequence of this evidence for these runs, we then raided and found Benji Ramos with blah, blah, blah. Easy, right? Of the other individuals that don't fit these obvious categories, even without having to look into any books, you know what they did for us today? Well, they broke out of fucking prison, right? So it's going to be a super easy subpoena. So outside of the people that already, that without even having to deep dive the books, and I'm not saying we're not going to do that, but in advance of even needing to deep dive the books, we can quite literally just say, hey, we did these raids. This person broke out of prison. 7 days financials, 7 days phone. Does that make sense? That like little equation?
Yeah, so it could just be like all 33 names under one request.
We can ask a judge. I don't know how they're going to feel about it. I hope that they're good with it, but I think is well within reason outside of the big players, I'm going to say this again, is that Lang Buddha, Eliza Stellano, Nancy, let's say, because of the, she's got a bigger, the spice stuff. Benji Ramos, like these people that we have a shitload of evidence on, those ones should be separate because we're probably going to ask for like 30 days, right?
Probably Luciano as well, because didn't he run the militia?
Sure. Yeah. So outside of the ones that we have already a ton of evidence on, the everyday Babylonian that we don't, we should be able to get 7 days simply by saying they're an accomplice to all this other stuff and they broke out of prison. You know what I mean? So that would limit our articulation to quite literally like 2 sentences, right? So, and I'm recommending that approach as it simplifies our paperwork and our minds a little bit, right? Now, obviously, if we go further deep diving down, we're going to find quite a bit, right? But strategy on prosecution and paperwork is going to be key here. Any questions about that? If I'm confusing, please do not hesitate to ask. You know what I mean? All right, easy peasy.
Okay, I'm going to combine 10 and 11 in that case if we're going for phone and bank on every subject. So you can see in the report, here's how I have it broken out. Phone and financial subpoena for Babylonians. The key Babylonians will have separate reports and requests. We have listed out the names thus far. And then item B, general Babylonians, 1 cumulative request due to jailbreak, 7 days phone bank.
Mm-hmm. Yes, love it. And then for these names, I'd say let's go through the names real quick. Lang Buddha, primary actor, 30 days. Eliza Stellano, same traffic. Nancy Osaka, I think we're gonna dig around Nancy and aim for 30 days. Like put a little note there saying that we really got to dig for more info on her because she's gonna she's not an open and close, right? I don't think we have any like immediate direct evidence.
I'm getting the feeling we're gonna need more hands.
It's the books with Nancy, I'll be honest.
Yeah,
We've got her library card and then all of the books.
Easy.
In
Okay.
that, I think it was D10 or something it was in.
All right, let's put that in there too. What you just said there, Flores. Like more info may be found in books. And then comma, worst case, put her on the 7-day general list, which is probably the smarter approach, right? Because if we can pretty much get a free 7-day subpoena on Nancy if she broke out today, which she probably did, and that her phone records in and of themselves may just have the PC we need, right? Saves us a shitload of work. Benji Ramos, that's an easy 30 days because of the guns he had. Speedy, also easy 30 days, given his, like quite literally, he's the blacksmith, right? Now, I heard you say there, Flores, we might need more hands, but I think once we have all this lined up and we start assigning people on the direct evidence that we already have, I think this is going to be a lot more feasible. It's going to look a lot more feasible because we don't need to wait. Subpoenas, we can leave this. This is going to be like a 20, like we'll be able to bang it out with like 4 investigators in a matter of 24 hours. Like I'm not too concerned with it.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is a afterwards. We don't need it right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Item 11. Any and all reading material recovered. Just so everyone in this room is aware, how we are planning to do this is we have a Word document. Yes, a Word document that is going to provide chapters and bookmarks and indexes. It is going to be 10 times more searchable than putting all of the contents of these pieces of literature into an MDT report.
Mm-hmm.
We have already started that. We have people working on that. Probably need some more hands here to assist Lockhart.
It's pretty simple how it's organized. So each tab is going to be the location of where we got the stuff from, and then there's going to be subheadings underneath that title.
Can I ask a question about that? Because I see A1 to A12. Does that mean it's because I think it should be like A1 and then A2 because each storage container is its own thing, if that kind of makes sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's hard to differentiate what was in A1 and A2 and with how the evidence boxes are.
There's a divider between each one.
Yeah, there's a divider. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Who did the dividing? Was that you, Flores?
For all the ones I did, yes, I did divide them.
Okay. What about of the people? I'm assuming when you assigned it to other people, you also told them to do the same?
Yes.
Okay, easy. All right, so let's just take that as an action to acclimate Lockhart with how you sort of separated it out. So when she's looking through it, she knows your system, if that makes sense.
Yep.
Real quick, I've gone through everyone who's made statements and put a tick next to the name and left it not ticked if they haven't put a statement in. Where do you want me to put this? At the top of the report, right? The master.
Put it under number 9.
Under number 9.
Under number 9.
Sub bullet points.
Yeah, I got you.
And then when
Thank
it
you.
comes to, so a lot of the books are in the collection pouches. So what I've been doing is I put whatever the title of the box is, collection pouch, whatever the name is, and then under
I'm gonna
that
think
name
about something
I
real
do
quick. I'll be right back.
subheadings, and then I list every single book within that collection pouch instead of it being 100 books long due to 2 collection pouches.
All right, that's enough for you, Key.
Good shit.
Thank you, Soldier.
Rooker, if you have the bandwidth, I'd love to get you in on this with Lockhart.
Yeah, I can do it.
Awesome. I'm going to add your name to this. Again, feel free to link up with her on the sort of formatting and stuff, and I can show you guys how the boxes with all the books and stuff were divided.
Paper.
Oh, Chad, how you hanging in there?
Blunts, which is the actual, bail hearing, docket post, etc.
Well, so much for the bail hearings.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't say that, right? Because once we reapprehend them, we'll still have to do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So
I mean,
many
the bail
hearings.
docket post for each one upon apprehension is very simple. It's templatized, so no biggie there.
I want
And then
that.
in terms of the
I want that created before, like ASAP. You know what I mean? As soon as we're able, right? And the reason for that is worst case scenario, we might not get these guys for 2 weeks. And if one of the individuals in the, whatever that apprehension team looks like, captures them, they need to have everything they need to deal with it. Because what if one of us isn't around? All right. By the way, I also have a justice coming through hopefully soon because I want to get an answer on like what we do when we apprehend them. All right. Okay.
Okay, that's all the items.
That's everything?
Yep.
All right,
We went through
easy.
1 through 12.
Okay. So phone, bail hearing, docket post. Should we split docket post and bail hearing? Blunt, that's gonna be your call.
I mean, the bail hearing is just so simple. Like it is the very standard posting for the docket, so I'm not
Okay.
stressed about that at all.
Well,
having it combined as one is fine.
I'm
It's all
sort
kind
of thinking about it from the perspective of, let's run through some hypotheticals, right? There's 33 individuals. You and I are not around. I think I'm going at this is, I think number 11 that comes before that is like a instructions, right? What do you do once you get them? Maybe we just put them in for a 24. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
anybody that gets apprehended should be put in on hold. Absolutely.
I think we need a capture guide.
That's fine. I think we add that to the list. That's not a bad idea.
And Blunt, if you don't mind taking that action. So any officer, and we're gonna, we can put a link or put this actually in the announcement and make sure everyone knows about it. So when we capture them, some we might capture tomorrow, some we might capture, a week from now. Any officer that catches them knows exactly what it is that they need to do. And they have the tools and, like use this command, blah, blah, blah. It should be, All right, easy. Okay. Unless there's anything else, I think we can move to assignments. All right, fuck yeah. All right. All right. So, Flores, how would you like to divide it up?
Okay, we've actually done some of the assignments already. We've handled Knight. Can I assign you the PD announcement with the number 3 essentially?
Nope. I'm the director.
Okay.
Just to be clear here, because I'm gonna get pulled aside a million different ways. I'd rather someone start one, I can give them a skeleton, and then I kind of work with them on it. You know what I mean?
All right. Rosner.
Yes, sir. How we doing?
Hey.
He's the sheriff. Don't assign it to him either.
I'm the sheriff.
You know what? Fuck it. Me and Rosner will get it sorted.
Okay.
Yeah.
Rosner, we're
And we'll
talking
source
about
someone. Yep.
Item number 3 on this list, the PD announcement with the clear, articulate description of the situation.
Hey, firm. Yeah, we can hash that out real quick.
All right, I'll put you guys on there, and then if you reassign, then we can just update.
Yep.
So sorry, the announcement with how to process them properly.
You gotta speak up there, Blunt.
Sorry, the announcement with the guide on how to process them is that not the same thing as the guide you have me making at the bottom?
Negative, because this announcement is what to do right now. That over there is what
Once
is
we're done
like
with
the
charges.
Correct.
Okay. Observatory, please.
Yeah, right now is very straightforward, right? But depending on what the justices say in regards to, okay, are they going to go back up for another 72 hours, or does their running away not count? It's going to be very straightforward. But what happens afterwards is going to be a bit more complicated.
Okay. Addition of scene photos we've already assigned. We've listed out, everyone that has them and who needs to put them in still. For item 5, all the unique raid receipts, we have put the names associated with the people that did those, so that's assigned. Number 6 is probably the biggest thing that still needs assignment here. We're gonna need some hands for all this evidence processing.
I'm more than happy to start on guns because I'm clear of evidence photos.
Ooh!
You're clear of vehicles too?
Yep, I've uploaded all photos I have.
Okay, yeah, honestly,
I
if
currently
you
have
could
nothing.
if you could do this and maybe like if you think you need it, grab one more set of trusted hands. That
Take
would
McLeod,
be...
Remy. He's on his way up here.
Yeah, take McLeod.
What's up, Bar? Okay, just tell him when he's done to come join us.
Alright, Power, once you're done with the preview.
Rallying some resources for you, Flores.
Thank you.
See ya. Bye.
Whoever is on the subpoenas is probably gonna essentially do the SIM cards anyway.
Hey, Sean, do you mind coming up to Observatory?
Yeah, I can come up there.
All right, easy. See you in a bit.
All right, bye.
I started an announcement template. Sorry. List of names, what to do when you find them, details of the incident, caution level.
Jax, it's Bar.
Ventura, there anybody else not being called up here already that you think would be good or interested in the evidence documentation assisting stuff? I know it's not everybody's cup of tea.
46900.
Is Riker around?
I don't think we need to bring any
Riker's
more.
around, but I think
no, guys, let's not bring anyone else here unless they've already been actively working on it. I'm down to loop more folks in, but I also we have to be considerate that they need people out on the field, right? Once we figure out if we need more resources, we start pulling them, right?
Okay. Drug strains. I'm assuming that's for like the spice and the cocaine that we found. I think someone's outside.
And methamphetamine was found as well, right?
I know we found like a meth operation. I'm assuming we found meth associated with that.
There was meth found on the ground somewhere on the outer perimeter on the northeast. I believe it was called out by, I want to say, red team or yellow team. One of those. As blue team were trying to make entrance on the western side.
There were also lab tables found in a few of the vehicles, I believe.
Yeah, there was some lab tables in
More isn't
the
always
storage
good.
facility.
Okay. Who could we give this to?
I think whoever runs the gun should run the strains. in my
Yep, just check
opinion.
that with me and McLeod then. I'm
All right,
down.
I'll add you to that. Thank you very much.
And add it to the amount of evidence and the SIM cards. Have one person do all of this, man. Yeah.
Okay.
If
Remy
you just want to
McLeod.
give, yep, we'll take 6 as a whole.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure you guys are on board with that. I'll put you down for everything.
Remy, the biggest thing and the reason I'm even saying it, and I think you already pick up on this, is because it's going to be like a document with each suspect's name, it makes sense for a same set of individuals going through it all. If there are any like missing phone numbers, you can just label it as such and we can just subpoena what we last have on record. You know what I mean?
Yep.
We should have most of them in the phone book, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, awesome. Large physical evidence items. I don't know who took a lot of these, like the worm crates and the weapon bench and whatever, but like, what do we need to do with these, Brian?
I'm gonna send it to the lab, but I forgot who took
I can
it.
tell you the worm crates are seized. Parker and I did that.
Oh!
They are
Okay.
With our evidentiary, they just need to be sent for analysis.
Okay.
So essentially all of these need analysis?
Yeah, put their names next to it as well as mine. And I would ask that Remy, if you could just make sure a brief statement of what was like, hey, Deputy Remy Ironside grabbed this, and sent to the lab. That should be.
Yeah, I was going to say also in 46821, there's photos of directly what we grabbed from
Very
Trade
good.
Island and the lab.
I don't know if you've got itemization of items found anywhere, but I had started working on itemizing items found in the library earlier.
Ooh.
Okay, I have Knight, Remy, and McLeod for basically analysis of all the large seizures.
Yep. Could you put the report number that Remy just referenced next to the large one?
It's also down the bottom in the report.
That report, Remy, is specifically for which thing?
It's got the large outdoor crates that were seized from Trade Island, and then the crates that had the live worms, as well as the 2 eggs.
Okay, I just need that number. I'm gonna scroll down and find it. So this one is all the stuff from the medical lab and the trade day munitions.
Yeah, so it's from the lab, it was just the worm eggs and the worm crates.
Mm-hmm.
Some guys.
Hey, Power. Okay.
Sorry about that. Being really busy.
All good. Okay, so 7 is done. I believe 8 we already have assigned because we talked about who did all of that documentation. Power. This one actually.
Just to double check,
you.
did we take lab equipment, medical equipment? By any chance?
Negative. We did not grab any of the other large stuff from Nancy's lab at that moment.
So there's just things we still need to go collect probably when we go tag stuff, Brian.
We'll do it today. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you need help, if you want help, I can come with you as well.
Oh no, no, yeah, okay.
Power. Open report 46856.
Wait, can you read that again?
46856.
Yeah.
Okay, this is the master to-do list. We are currently looking at item 8. This is one that involves you, so it's good timing. This is essentially in the subject list, we need all the names associated with all the vehicles that you searched and documented. And we need reports by person, if that makes sense.
I thought
I only pulled the vehicle out, and it was a marshal that searched the vehicles and documented.
Yeah, it was Jong.
Okay.
Didn't Jong already make them?
Yeah. Okay. I just didn't know if Power did any himself. That's all.
Oh.
No, I was trying to assist with.
Yeah, if you scroll down in reports, you see Benicio Delgado, Jeffrey Conwell. I think we just need to add those to this main report.
Yes. Wayne, in the master doc.
Danielson's here. Let's pause for just a second.
Yep. I'll just say it while he's grabbing them. Wayne, in the master doc under section 8, we just need the names of all the raid subjects there. And
how you doing, Sean?
Report for their raid receipt.
I'm alright. How about yourself?
Justice coming through. Let's pause on any investigative talk for just a second.
Yep.
All right. How you doing, Sean?
Oh, the whole gang's here.
So, Babylonians, as well as what we suspect to be McNulty, we can't say precisely who just yet. We're waiting the warden to work with local DOC to get a head count. Could be sometime tomorrow. The question that arises as this is kind of fluctuated from justice to justice, DOJ to DOJ, we want to make sure we do this right. These individuals were on a 72-hour hold. They have broken out at, let's say, the 24th hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so if they are reapprehended, I've been told different things depending on what iteration it is. Do they go in for their remaining time? Or do we reissue a 24 to 72 hour? You know what I mean? And if you need some time to consult, that's perfectly good by us. We just want to make sure with the sheer number that we're going to be dealing with, that we do the right thing, because the last thing we want to do is get bogged down by what's happening, right?
Yeah, I'll ask above me, but my understanding is when there's a reapprehension, effectively you're putting them on another 24, and then obviously because there's a shit ton of them, probably a 72-hour hold because it's a different investigation that you have to do.
Right. They've now compounded the situation even further.
Right.
Yeah. I agree with that interpretation. Just once again, for reference, I have in the past, and I've been through way too many iterations that we've had to, in the past, I don't remember how long ago, definitely within the last year, we would arrest someone, they broke out, and we could only put them for the remainder of the 72 with no expansion. So, as strange as that might sound, brother, I think so, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds awful.
Oh,
I mean,
I think that's what,
just,
I think that happened with the big prison break with the cargo bob, where there was Italians in there. No. It was Edgar de Castillo's dumb fucks who didn't want to tell us what happened to their friend that was burning, but they decided to shoot cops. And there was Babylonians inside, and it was the besties that broke them out. I think that situation.
Yeah, I'll run up the chain, but that's my interpretation and understanding since I've been around that, like that effectively them breaking out creates a whole another level of you have to investigate them, and also a hag ? If that's still, I feel like at the bare minimum there would be a hag hold for them leaving.
Was breaking out a hag?
I don't think it is anymore.
Yeah, I don't think it is anymore. Yeah.
It's a felony. There's also obviously like the aiding and abetting for anyone with them.
That has
Yeah, but
to be
nobody's
after
charged.
bail.
Yeah, but that's after the charges. Yeah.
Well, that's after bail at least.
Mm-hmm.
Or the harboring, I should have said, but yeah, same thing.
It's kind of breaking out of jail's pretty free, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, 120 months, 100K really ain't shit.
No.
For someone
Especially not to
literally
these
breaking out of
fucking
jail.
guys.
I mean, aren't they all broke?
Exactly. That's what I was alluding to. It doesn't matter to them.
Yeah, let me send a bat signal.
Wait, prison escapee. This is a placeholder for utilized for warrants. When the people have escaped prison, this is not. Wait, it's 0-0.
Yeah, it's because like you can't put because sometimes for stuff like that they would
that's
put
a
him up for
placeholder.
like jaywalking or something because there wasn't really like a good placeholder charge for it.
It's so crazy when you think about it. Honestly, prison break should always be a judge discretion. You know what I mean? But it is what it is.
Kind of a dumb question, but any Babylonian that's still in there that didn't break out, they're just gonna serve the 72, right? Or the remainder of the 72.
He's finding out. Yeah. I think, Sean, you're actively asking, or is it you're waiting
Yeah,
for the
I am.
next? Okay.
To answer your question, yeah, because they didn't break out. There's nothing for you to
Exactly,
extend it,
yeah.
so.
Just crossing my T's here.
I also have drinks if you need it. Thank you. You want additional? Okay. I've got food if anyone needs.
I would Lockhart. I would wait because we have a justice in the room. Alternatively, you guys could like go into the kitchen and speak.
Yeah.
It's fine. Danielson's deaf anyway.
Okay. Danielson, do you want to just so these guys can keep cooking? They got y'all about to get flooded with the biggest docket case of your life. So, all right, just give me a call and I'll come over here. Chat, I know this is the boring bit, but if I don't get this shit organized now, everything is literally meaningless, which is why I am grabbing everyone by the fucking collar and I'm like, I want to see assignments. I want to see like organization around this because it's 33 individuals and we are not going to go. Wait, we are not going to go to fucking, we're not going to go apprehend these guys where everyone fucks off because they want to go play, capture the Babylonian. And the question's going to be for what? If there are no charges and we don't have charges prepared, what the fuck are you capturing them for? Right? Right? So, oh shit. Wait, did everyone rip? Oh, everyone ripped. Oh wait, now the server's coming up. Oh my god, there was too much MDTing. I think everyone crashed. Yeah. Like we're going to chase them, but until we get, and I'm going to be clear here, until we get some movement on it where we're making progress, then we're going to talk about how the apprehension is going to look. And I don't want this to turn into pings. I will stop it if we do. This is a big RP filled case. I don't want ping rotted low tier bullshit around it. I don't give a fuck if you can go pixel hunt every angle of the island. Don't care. What I want is I want fucking tracking on them. I want us like wiretapping their shit. I don't want, and that's why I'm holding the dogs back, us to just be like, okay, let's go grid search. No, guys. No. I want, when we have an opportunity to do some cool shit, I don't want it to be some boring ass, no one gives a fuck, 6-car swap, penumbra is ready, whatever, right? And if it's not happening my way, I'm going to tell you to suck my dick. You know what I mean? So just kind of be prepared. I know we had some of that energy earlier when I looked the other way because it was obviously a prison break, but but I don't really give a fuck. Chat, I'm here for some good RP. I have enough money. All right. I could do with a little bit more. And let's be honest, everyone can share the wealth in KSIP, right? We don't want to go, like, if there's any other reason, all right, let's enjoy some RP for the next, like, couple weeks on this rather than, just capturing everyone, you know what I mean?
It was everybody, wasn't it?
Yeah, I thought it was just me at first.
You talking? Okay.
Yeah, can you hear? Oh. Hey, your eyes are open, right, Rosner? Oh. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Could you put cotton in your ears? I'm excited for this,
Yeah, I'm excited too. It's also showing a lot of people with potential. I mean, shit.
Yeah.
Lockhart is stepping up. I'm keeping an eye on her, but she's stepping up. Cloud looks like he's doing well.
Yeah, you guys can hear me now. What up, guys? Sorry. Yo, hi. Thank you for the 5 gifties, Nikki. Thank you for the 5 gifties. All right. Everyone who wakes up is the ones that are excited for the paperwork. Whoever doesn't was like, oh, thank God the meeting's over. Oh, man. Oh, look, Ventura woke up here. Okay, he is excited for this. Fuck yeah.
Ventura is paperwork man now.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rosner, I started a report somewhere called Babylon, and I just started listing out the things that should be in the announcement, but didn't actually start expanding on it. Is there anything, details of the incident, list of names of the suspects, what to do if you find them, and how to approach them?
I think, I mean, it shouldn't be something that we have to do, but I think that we should outline that just because they're wearing a Babylonian jumpsuit does not mean that we immediately engage in arrest. We still have to identify that they actually broke out of prison. And I guarantee there's going to be lots of people who are suddenly going to start wearing Babylonian stuff in order to bait the PD.
Ain't no way. I don't think any of these guys are wearing Babylonian clothes.
Yeah, the people who are broken out of jail, they're probably wearing normal shit now. Where are those jumpsuits going? Are they going to throw them in the ocean? Nah, I know they're immediately going to give it to somebody else. I mean, we got to understand, the people that broke them out of jail were not Babylonians.
Yeah.
They do have friends on the outside.
Yep. I think it should be like, hey, I've got this person. Yeah, I think, and that and what Sean tells us is going to make a very big difference, right? Because,
I mean, it comes back to the discussion about articulation and RS into PC. Just because I recently suspect they're a Babylonian that broke out of jail, wait until you've got the PC. Just go with caution.
I'm going to say something that isn't going to sit well with a lot of people probably in this room. If they're excited for the apprehension, I am. Reality is, at this point, until we have the docket ready, apprehension is kind of a hyper waste of time. Because imagine 33 people non-simultaneously being apprehended only to be later let go. It's a lot of work, paperwork, incidents created, all of which doesn't mean shit until the docket is ready. So the sooner we get the docket ready, we have actual shit to hunt over. Otherwise, we're hunting for paperwork, right? Unnecessary paperwork, which imagine tracking 33 people's independent time left in jail. Like, holy fuck.
Yes,
Question, but I don't know who it's for.
Go on.
So
said
the
Luciano's
ice
name.
cream, so that ice cream truck, when I
Yeah.
looked and ran the plate, my dispatch came back saying it was to Luciano.
Yeah.
I just checked Luciano's vehicles and I'm not seeing a plate that matches.
I believe that one has been taken over by the state.
Oh, yeah, because the
Okay,
state
okay.
has it now. Yep.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
okay. Right, that makes sense.
So that got moved. That's in our custody.
Okay, cool. Okay, I was just making sure. I was just making sure.
Yeah. Yeah, don't worry about that one. It was a priority to get it back into our custody.
Yeah, no worries.
Let me discuss the record real quick.
Oh, how is Anna on the involved officers list? She wasn't at the raid yesterday, right?
Hello?
Hey, Power. Anna Peanuts, 002.
No.
She was present for the raid today, but not yesterday, not the main thing.
Yeah, no, I that wasn't in my list. She wasn't in my list. So that was
Oh, okay.
why I added that.
Okay.
Don't hear anyone else. Is anyone talking?
Nope. Just kind of wait until people wake up.
Oh. I thought I was deaf. I couldn't hear anyone.
I know.
Hey, Sean, welcome back.
Right.
Half the room's still trying to wake up.
The reports are gone. I need to get them back up.
Oh my goodness. Hello?
I had to think about something real fast.
Can you hear
Yo,
us?
Danielson, what's up?
Oh, I had a fucking crazy headache right now. I thought it was Jover again.
Yeah, Anna's been here for a couple hours.
I have the answer, but I figure I'd wait until everybody's back.
I would just kick it off, to be honest. Otherwise, it might be a minute, given how many people have to wake up.
So I was right. Effectively, because I even thought about a hypothetical, like if somebody was on a sentence for something, like insert charge, they're on there for like 14 months, they break out of jail. Like, would that time be paused in efforts to effectively do an investigative hold? So they're still in prison, but like obviously the time that they're serving is paused. And I thought even in that scenario, it could be articulated that you need time to investigate and figure it out. So there's no problem with having a hold for that. And equally, for an investigative hold, it's kind of like a guarantee because you're currently trying to investigate him. They broke out of jail, thus creating more of an investigation.
So the
And that's from
justices
top.
all agree, or?
Well, that's the chief, so
Okay.
nobody can dispute
Beautiful, beautiful. All right. Sorry, I figured that's what you meant, and then when you said the other stuff, I thought you consulted. It sounded like you consulted yourself.
No, I just asked
All
the
right.
chief. I mean, I know what I'm talking about, but I want to make sure that
Hey, I believe
the chief
it.
agrees.
Hey, that's why you're still here, Sean. You know what I mean?
Yeah, for now.
Oh, come on. Okay. Hell yeah.
Anything else you guys need from me? Like procedurally for bail and shit and docket posting.
You can't harboring someone after out of a hold, right?
I mean, they're a fugitive at that point, no? So it would be harboring a fugitive.
Well, in
definitionally,
America,
they're a
yeah.
fugitive, but in the writing of the charge,
Yeah. Without charges, harboring is free.
yeah, they got to be at least wanted. I mean, if you put out warrants, effectively anybody that harbors them beyond those warrants is committing harboring a fugitive. Because as it's written, it says knowingly harbors or conceals any prisoner wanted for capital level offense after their escape from custody of Bolingbrook Penitentiary or any state correctional institution.
Wait, what about B? Does B cover it?
Well, yeah, it basically that B is just talking about like where it covers, but not limited to that. Like if they're providing residence, assisting in escape, or
So
failing to notify proper authorities.
So if I understand this correctly, the people harboring anyone that might be harboring them now is not harboring a fugitive per our penal code.
Until you put out a warrant or something for them.
Okay.
That's
understood. Wait, do we
The
still
wording
warrant
is
hag
wanted.
charges?
Oh, you can absolutely.
Okay.
I mean, effectively, you put up the
docket.
You could put up the bail conditions and say you can turn yourself in, take these bail conditions, and live free, or we'll just put out a warrant for you.
Easy. Actually, now I remember what I wanted to ask. What does it take to put out the monitoring stuff? The
What?
financial monitoring and all that?
I can give you the exact wording, but I'm pretty sure I would approve it for this.
Yeah. We're probably going to put a big request in. We can wait till tomorrow, but we'll note it down. Hey, Flores, add to the list monitoring, financial monitoring request.
Yeah, I was gonna bring that up, but I know we didn't want to talk about like apprehensions until we got through the other shit. But I can put that on the list.
Yeah, put it on the list, and then we'll like, you know, so we don't forget.
Just to show a general bar of all the things that we do these for. Hag offenses, it's instant. You can ask for it and you will get it like nothing. Attempted murder of a government employee, attempted mass murder, manslaughter, kidnapping of a government employee, second-degree targeted violence, active torture, gang-related shooting, attempted first or second-degree murder, maritime piracy, robbery of a high security, robbery of security, embezzlement, prison break, aiding and abetting a hag offense, drug trafficking, weapons trafficking, criminal use of explosives, and bail violations.
Okay, easy.
And obviously, the more serious the offense or the more collective, the easier it'll be to be approved. But I mean, for this, they're literally breaking out of prison, and these are just people that are basically untrackable. So it's very reasonable to get this approved.
There was one other thing that I had a question about.
Please don't make 33 bail posting.
Yeah, no. Oh, yes. Thank you for saying that. It reminded me. We are going to be doing a mass financial and phone subpoena. I'm being rather vague. This is not to, I know confliction doesn't exist, et cetera, just being mindful.
I mean, if it's going to be in the warrant, it's fine to say.
Effectively, we're going to be looking for some of these individuals, 7-day phone subpoena and financial records. Can we do one for all of them for the sake of MDT and everyone's sanity?
I mean,
it would be the same PC
for all of them, right? I mean, because effectively, not to coach, but I mean, they're effectively broken out of prison, so that's kind of like
that's exactly it. Yep.
Has anybody conspired with them to do this?
Yep. Easy. Okay. All right.
But yeah, I wouldn't be against that.
And then and for the general Babylonian situation, or what we are currently investigating them for, would it be okay? And please double check with the chief, not saying for any other reason other than just in case, right? Since it's so critical, is some of these individuals we're looking to subpoena them for other things before this prison break, and would like to have one subpoena for the, let's just say, the underlings, right?
Well, so but you would have like a group of like a handful of them that are in the same one.
There would be like 5 main people that we're doing broader ones for, but then there'll be common PC for the plebs, right? For lack of a better word, right?
No, I mean, like, it's like what we just talked about, right? I mean, that's like
the woodcutters, you know?
I wouldn't even have to run this up to the chief. It's basically, you got to think about it from the perspective of like what I just said about like the prison break. These guys broke out of prison. You're looking to see if there's any co-conspirators, yada, yada, yada. So effectively putting in for something like that isn't really crazy, because that's been done before for a lot of aiding and abetting stuff, where like a lot of the same guys will have like the same PC because they all did the same thing. It's just that now that there's a metric fuck ton of them that did it. So it just think of it more on a grander scale. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just as long as the PC sticks for every single person, like every single person,
yes,
it sticks for, then there's no problem with that.
I mean, all we would need is the confirmation of escapees that you're reaching out
for.
You know,
it's the broader one, and it's going to be like, hey, these guys shot us up while going into New Babylon investigating this warrant, and they also broke out of prison. We need like 10-10. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
So,
I mean, I can say that confidently without having to run it up. As long as there's a PC for every individual on there to be like for them to have their stuff subpoenaed, then it won't be an issue.
Hell fucking yeah. All right, easy. Thank you so much, Sean. Anything else for Sean before you dip? All right, easy. All right, Sean.
Nothing from me.
Just keep an eye on your
right here.
inbox. It won't be anytime too soon, but once it hits, it's gonna hit.
Yeah, for sure. I'll be ready.
All right.
I'm the only one that looks at them anymore, apparently. So.
Oh yeah. All right.
Take it easy.
Running in and out, I can't hear.
Oh yep.
Yeah, sounds
Okay.
good. Just stick him. Just add his name to the dock wherever Remy and McLeod are, please.
All right, easy.
If you are adding vehicles to raid receipts, if you want to go to report 46894, it's 46894. If you just look
All
how
right.
I did
Easy.
it, and then that'll help determine which vehicles which, and it'll be a little bit easier for us all.
So based on what Sean said, so don't forget this thought. We do the mass subpoena, but someone like Luciano, whose shit wasn't possibly properly seized, don't add him to that for the sake of it poisoning the entire subpoena. That way we can get 28 of these guys with very little effort, right?
Lockhart,
This
if you
was
can,
raid. They shot cops to prevent said thing and then broke out of prison. We believe they
Wild.
did all the things, you know?
Can you add the vehicles to the vehicles tab too?
Yes, I don't know actually. Is my genuine answer to that?
Yeah, I'm not.
They should be in there. It's case sensitive. Make sure you're searching.
Is it case
all
sensitive?
caps.
Okay.
Yeah, it has to be all caps.
Okay, the only unaccounted for thing is the subpoenas in terms of assignment.
I don't think it stayed one.
Okay. Flores, did you hear what I said just now? I can repeat.
I may have to pop my ears. Can you repeat it? I may have heard it
Yeah.
though.
No, you're good. Sean mentioned we can mass subpoena
Yes.
as long as the PC holds for everyone. When we do that, and we should, it's quite literally, here are the raid warrants. They defended and shot law enforcement and then broke out of prison. We don't put people like Luciano on it if truly his stuff wasn't properly seized, so that we don't risk that name blowing up, right? So, the entire
Yes.
warrant getting overturned because it's like, well, Luciano didn't have his stuff, so how do you know he actually shot? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I wrote out everything you just said as a subtext in this document.
Ooh, beautiful. And should also exclude anyone that did not break out of prison. That's going to make it really easy for us to get 90%.
Not again.
What the hell is that? Wait. Is there a hacker? Oh, wait, did they yo, out of just curiosity, why would you? Why? Why is my question is why? Cause if you kind of think about it, you have to have a pretty depressive life if this is what you're doing with your time. I'm not even mad. I'm more just like concerned. Because you have to like, yeah, but what kind of attention would you be seeking? You need to be facing some kind of like mental crisis because you're like, like at the end of the day, there's still a human being that's doing it. And if you're that human being sitting behind the desk and this is how you're spending your time, man, this is like one step away from, you know what I mean? You're like one step away from, like, cause like there's not really much more deeper you can go than, you know what I mean? So hopefully you can like, you know, find something in life that makes him enjoy himself, but that's kind of crazy. I am, but there's nothing to be angry about. I mean, like what? Like, it's like the equivalent of someone standing in the middle of Times Square, pulling their fucking dick out and swirling it. Yeah, you're gonna get attention, but like, there's something wrong with you, bro. like you know, you're gonna see the person pull out their dick and swing it around, you know, but everyone else is gonna move on with their day. But you still got to live with the fact that that's your life, right? Like, oh my God, that's crazy, bro. That's some like, hey man, just don't take the next step, because the next step of depression, you know, there are hotlines for it, you know. Which I recommend calling. Do. Next on CNN. 31-year-old mentally depressed viewer from an online video game has recently been caught purchasing hacks off the internet for fun. He's now facing multiple years as the FBI has uncovered this individual who calls himself a elite hacker. We managed to catch up with his parents, whose house he still lives in. Oh yeah, you know, I just assumed my son, he was just playing video games in the basement and occasionally masturbating. I didn't know he was using my credit card to buy hacks, and no, I didn't know his name was Elite Hacker 69. We have nothing to do with it. To be honest, I hated my son. I just, am I gonna get in trouble for this? You know, I told my wife 31 years ago to have an abortion. She didn't listen to me. This is her fault. I wanted him to grow up to be an engineer, but he wasn't really good at school, okay? He's gotten bullied quite a bit. We also managed to get an interview of Elite Hacker 69 in a interrogation tape that's managed to get out. Ugh, I didn't do anything. I'm just a video game. I didn't even make it myself. I bet you effed me eye, guys. I bet that's the lady down the street. She probably called me in. Law enforcement has decided that they are going to be withholding charges until a full mental evaluation takes place. The suspect was caught banging his head against a concrete wall while screaming, "Fuck the marshals." We're still trying to uncover what that phraseology means and why he's been screaming it at the top of his lungs.
He's hoping for no more interruptions.
All right. Sorry, what's that?
That he's hoping for no more interruptions.
Yeah, well. I don't know. I mean, I think someone's virginity is like flaring right now. So.
Honestly.
See, I was busy. I was just over there yelling on the phone with Reggie for like 10 minutes.
Oh.
Reggie's real upset that his helicopter got shot.
He's lucky I didn't send him in for 24. I was ready to do that.
He said, you guys should have looked and saw it was my helicopter and said, oh, he has nothing to do with it. I said, Reggie, you're not the queen. We don't see your name and just think you're just like, you're good to go. You can do, you know.
No. Stupid people win stupid prizes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's really harping on unlawful shooting down. I said, well, then take it to court, pal, if you want.
Well, I just was flying around with guns out. All right. I don't know why they think I had anything to do with a mass shooting and prison break. Obviously, my name is Reggie. I'm a lawyer. You've probably heard about me from the case of Michael Simone, where Brian Knight took my victory because he went to the Senate instead of bringing a multi-page docket to the court, even though my client wanted nothing to do with me and the prosecution or going to court, and decided on a plea deal with Brian Knight. Did I tell you about that court case that I would have absolutely won? Has he ever told you about the court case?
No.
Yeah. He had a client who was facing like an absurd amount of time with more documents than anyone could read. And he was upset that we didn't release him the docket, the information before the court case. So, and then ultimately his client, ultimately his client's like, fuck that. I'll take a plea deal.
Use an example of like, if a black sultan shoots a cop, are we just going to shoot every black sultan in the area? I said, well, if a black sultan shot a cop and fled a direction and I saw a black sultan flee in that same direction and I drove up behind it and I said, pull the car over or you're going to get shot, and I kept chasing and they kept ignoring me, yeah, they're probably going to get shot.
Yep, that's right. Oh, shit. I got you guys. Did you enjoy my Virgin RP chat?
Oh, thank you.
Yep. Like how good I like how good is your streamer at being able to RP characters? I RP'd both him and his parents. Dude. So, you know, the funny thing about it is this is like, never mind. Do 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 do. One voice, Andy. Yo, bro! Thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the fresh sub, brother. Show him some love. Good news. NNS found the exploit the guy is using and fixing it. Wait, NNS cured his retardation? Maybe a Pornhub subscription? What? Oh, actual software fix. Oh, I was gonna say the real fix is for that guy is I don't think we're gonna be able to find a solution. I think that guy's cooked. Hell yeah. He's still working on that one. Yeah. Oh man. All right. Looks like things should be kosher here soon.
Oh my god, my brain.
You good?
Man, I must have gotten a concussion yesterday because I just
Hello?
keep getting knocked out.
Yeah, someone's virginity was flaring.
I'm just more annoyed about my tab.
For context, that's not, you know, that's like, you know, not non-self-imposed one. Yeah. Apparently
They'll
it's
figure it
clogged
out.
though. Yeah.
They'll figure it out, surely.
Somewhere
God, I didn't pass out.
deep on the interwebs, maybe they were shaking their fist
Pass
and
out
just
with what's
saying,
Rico?
you know, fuck the marshals.
I thought I was gonna pass out.
Yeah, screw this entire
Like-
investigation.
You're not hungry, are you?
I feel like I feel like my brain froze for like a good minute.
Oh yeah, we've been having.
Hey, let's nuke them next.
I thought it happened again.
I've also been having a lot of blue seizures lately, so that's probably not good.
Oh, like heat related?
No, like I have a seizure and just everything goes blue.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but are you like, are you under heat?
Oh no, nope.
Oh. Do you know what's the cause? Do you know yet, or just fuck it?
Don't know yet, but I have a feeling it's some of my random memories.
Oh, okay.
Or like rapidly accessed memories or whatever.
Do we know which report is just having like the loose items in it?
Speak up real quick. I think I heard loose items.
Yeah, do you know which one report will just have like the loose items in?
That'll be the main one. That is. 1 second.
Is it 46817?
Categories and pull up Marshall Omega. You should have access and all the Babylon stuff on there. You want the index report.
Yeah, it should be 46817. That's like all the free flow loose stuff.
Gotcha, thank you.
You'll see the section we're assigned to. I believe it's 6. We are assigned to. No, sorry, 7. I'm actually in the right spot now.
Yeah, I see it,
we are assigned to section 7.
I can't find the. What's the Babylon master document again? Like for this
The
raid?
index we've been using all day.
Yeah.
46856.
Okay, beautiful. I'm going to. Oh, it's got an index on it. Okay, beautiful. And then I'm gonna bookmark this so I don't lose it. Okay, this is one thing. And okay, so where did we leave off? And I know we're missing some folks here, but I think we'll be fine for the time being. Where did we started chopping up?
So
tasks.
We got answers from Danielson.
Yeah.
We chopped up the PC for the subpoenas, right? Specifically the general one, and then in here for all the like explicit subpoenas for high profile folks, we've just put, you know, primary actor or possessions found. You know, we've put like a reasoning as to why they are elevated.
Mm-hmm.
And I think all these need now is assignment.
Okay. Obviously, there's going to be some work for getting the photographs in, right?
It took me 4 hours to get mine in. And
Yeah, I still have to do mine.
Okay.
That isn't even counting the time that I was on the raid with you guys and putting them in as I was going.
I think that so because Remy and McLeod have the physical stuff, I think Cassie should have 2 other people assisting her with the books.
Yeah. We have
So
Rooker
how-
there.
So how I want the book's done is I'm going to take a picture of the page and then I'm going to copy all the writing down and paste it underneath each page and then title it page 1, page 2, etc. for the book. So then that way we can annotate it if we need to.
Yes. I think that's a really good idea. The books are going to be the most amount of work. I will suggest that we primarily when it comes to the notebooks, I would just copy and paste instead of screenshot past the Chronicle stuff. I wouldn't spend too much time on the Chronicles, I'd be honest. I'd put a placeholder there and like come back to it afterwards.
There's a good amount of their books that are the printed books like the Chronicle there.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, they're like photos and not words?
Actually, yeah.
It's probably like 75%
Oh.
of those and 25% of notebooks at a rough of it guess, but probably more leaning towards the printed books.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lockhart, I want you to take full charge of it. Like, in other words, the people that get assigned to you, or alternatively, you bring in, like, you show them what to do and how to do it, and you're the boss on that. So,
Okay.
I'll
be honest, the books are going to be a pain. They're going to be thorough, but it's going to be worth it at the end.
Agreed. 100% agreed. I will also look into finding a way we might be able to OCR some of it. But I'll do that on the side once I talk to the lab, right? Either way, we're going to need, we'll get the photos of it and I'll work with the lab to see if we can, if there's a way we can turn it into words. You know what I mean? Searchable words.
I mean, there's some really good things that you can just, put a picture in and then tell you to like do it word for word. And it's pretty
True.
good. There's some tools you can definitely use.
Yeah, I just don't want to press that button unless the lab says it's, we have the tools for it, if that makes sense.
Okay,
I think.
yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Okay, sorry, is there anything I missed? That was deaf.
You're good. We're just kind of discussing where we're fitting everyone in. Who here does not have a full plate? Raise your hand. Okay, boom. Hey, you got, do you want to take them on, Lockhart?
I'm always willing to have people
All right.
taken on, please.
I want you guys to help Lockhart with the book stuff.
If I can, would you? So I started itemizing earlier. I started itemizing the stuff from the library. Would you like me to continue with that as well, or
itemizing in terms of like what
Writing
Was it
down
where?
how much of each thing and
Yes.
stuff like that.
Please continue
yeah.
that and work with Remy on it. And then once you're done, attach to Lockhart.
Will do.
And your last name is Barr, right?
Correct.
Is that
yes.
And then what is your last name? Am I right?
Power.
Power. I want you to start working with Remy on her book capturing, right?
You mean Lockhart?
Lockhart, sorry. Yes. Wait, what did I say?
You said Remy. It's all good though.
Oh, Lockhart. Yep.
We knew what you meant.
Yeah.
Yep. Same color hair. It's fine.
Okay.
Too many redheads in the BCS though.
I think we're in a good spot. This is not too many people. I think it's just the right amount of people. There is a notion we can get more. I'm not going to say no if we need to get more. Like we have Maeve, who's not here, for example, who's going to be helping quite a bit. We just have to be cautious of bringing in too many people, because too many people also means nothing gets done, right?
And
Too many cooks in the kitchen.
Too many cooks. Yes.
So it means too much potential for leakage.
Yeah, I would agree. Yeah. Okay.
Are you also planning to do a search later on?
I'll be back in a minute.
Like that?
That is something that needs to be figured out. It is not on my it's not a super high priority. I'm gonna put it like this. Can we search for them? Yes. Every apprehension we do not have time for, realistically, until the docket is prepared. The reason for it is pretty simple. 33 individuals, you capture them, now what, right? Now, given the fact that Sean has said we can put them up to a 72-hour hold, that is valuable, but I want to base how close we get to being docket ready between now and tomorrow to assert how much pressure we put on. Separately, there's a conversation I was having with Rosner, and I'm going to ensure the rest of High Command is aware before explaining how we are going to go about the manhunt. All right.
Gotcha. I was going to
put
say
it
as well,
to
like,
put it in so many words. This is going to be done in a significantly more professional way rather than, just grid searching around and shit like that. No, I want like financial, pings going off. I want the details of what's going to happen if anyone captures them, because I don't want anyone in this room to have to get pulled aside over every single capture, right? Every single one of those 33 captures. So
the thing is, as well, I was thinking about is if we did catch them again.
Sorry?
Can you hear me? Is this better?
Yeah.
Yep, you're good.
Sorry. What's the plan afterwards we capture them? Because what happens if they're just going to plan another breakout or...
Well, that's a big reason why the docket is important. As of right now, them being on the run is literally being on the run from being put on hold again. There is no associated charges yet. Secondly, anyone that attempts to, if like, let's say one of these, 33 individuals is assisted by someone, it is not harboring because there are no formal charges, right? So it would be a lot of energy spent before we have a big bat ready to go. So this is not me saying there will not be a manhunt starting tomorrow. This is me saying we're going to have the groundwork of what that's going to look like and what the expectation is going to be, right? This is going to be well beyond just, yeah. So anyways, so more on that tomorrow AM.
Gotcha.
All right. The other thing too, I'm gonna chat with Blunt. Hopefully he is able to wake back up. Is there's gonna be
He's not coming back right now. You might need to let him know.
Oh, is that right? Okay.
Yeah, he told me he's not coming back right now.
Okay. I'm gonna be having a chat with Blunt and Flores. Effectively, we do not need to be 100% docket ready. We needs to be mostly docket ready for when we formally press the charges, because we still have discovery time, etc., etc. But I nearly guarantee that the moment we get these guys, we're gonna have a court case within the week. So we'll figure out what that fine line is. Flores, where did Flores go?
Do you have an estimate time that you want these stuff like done by?
ASAP, tonight, tomorrow night. You know what I mean?
All of my photos are in.
Oh, good shit. All right. ASAP.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Just point me towards the books, and I will.
All right. Lockhart will
Cool.
show you the way.
Anyone with books, go into the kitchen. I will. You might need to get them access to the Word document.
Yes. Have him send him a link via email, and then I'll give him the I'll give him the keys. Oh wait, what happened to Flores? Is he done for the night?
Itemization. No, he left the building and said he'd be right back.
I got you. Okay.
You better not be done for the night. That's why I'm here.
Hell yeah. All right. How you two doing? Have you been, Sparks?
Skip.
Yeah.
That good, huh?
Fair enough.
I'm fine, Director.
All right. All right.
What about you, Director? How have you been?
Tired. All right.
I feel that.
Yeah. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute and, I think we
Okay.
got
Right.
some stuff cooking.
Enjoy your break. Does anyone need
All
any
right.
food, water? James, you said you had.
I'm going to take a quick run around. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to put too much. The pressure right now needs to be getting the docket ready. Not so much the apprehension, because mechanically speaking, every day we go and try to apprehend right this second is the longer it's going to take for us to actually have proper charges. And do. How much gold was found? A lot. A lot. Do. Oh man, what a day. There's still so much left to be done. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, easy. 50 to 30 million dollars in gold. I actually don't know exactly how much it is. No, Lang and Eliza both own different aspects of things. Lang owns the land, Eliza owns the properties. So it'll probably be like a joint set of charges. And then certain individuals are going to get some charges while others aren't. So, for example, like weapons trafficking. Just waiting for Flores. Then we'll be good to go. Yeah, Giga. Yeah, come on in. Yeah, NNS fixed the exploit. Oh, Speedy's getting cooked. Yeah. I think we can get the majority of stuff in within the next like 24 hours. But that's why I'm like really pushing for this. Like everyone's got it like, you know, go, go, go. Right? Because once that go, go, go is done, as with any other activity, right? You always, in my opinion, want to push the hardest. You always want to push the hardest early while everyone's got the steam. Attention spans are going to be in the danger of moving on. Welcome to why my role is the hardest one in the city. That right there is it. Aside. No, I think some people did because of everything being a little busty. Yo, imagine we put out bounties too.
Just go up to him, Anna. That's the best time to interrupt him. Because it's the only time he stands still.
I'm gonna need every bit of tea you have on McNulty now.
Yes. Give me 2 minutes.
Okay.
And then I'm going to have coffee and we will go on a ride and I will give you the tea.
All right. Perfect.
Because a Babylonian is seen in Babylonian garb does not make them guilty. Use your police training to properly identify them. Yo, what is Rosner's shit called? What is Rosner's Discord name? Brother, I like, oh, Diode. Hey, Lockhart.
Please let us out. Please.
Yes.
Please let us out.
Give me a
Please.
second. Springfield, could you open the
looking at
door,
you.
please?
We're looking at you through the window. We're all looking at you. There's like 6 of us here staring at you. No, we're gonna
There
let
we-
it out. We're gonna let it out.
All right. Easy.
Also, Power. Oh, I'm here. Power and Bar had both requested access.
Are you okay?
Okay. I'm gonna do that right now.
Okay, thank you. I'm about to go to BCSO with Power, and we're about to start tackling through storage.
Beautiful. Please be sure to be on everyone's ass. Oh, you're right next to me. The sooner we do this
Just try
boring
ahead of time.
stuff, quote
I've
unquote,
already uploaded
the quicker our life gets easier, because I know everyone's gonna be like, yo, let's go find him, which I want to do.
Oh yeah.
But we
100%.
find him, it's
We're
going to
gonna
be
charge
like,
you for
hey, stop working on the investigation and go process this person for an hour. It becomes like a loop, right? But the moment we complete all of this and get the docket stuff, everything is, you know, life's going to be a lot easier.
Yeah, I've already told Power any duplicate books. We're still going to put the
Okay.
title in there, but it's going to refer back to where the original book is. So, for
Beautiful.
example, it will say like whatever the title is. Let's say again another Chronicles like 35,
Mhm.
but it will say refer back to A1 collection pouch.
Understood.
And you'll find the book in there. And then for big books that will have financials in, I'm gonna guess how to make spices in there and how to make weapons. Say we come across things like that, we're gonna label it, we're gonna name it, but then we're gonna
Love
highlight it
that. Like a
red.
tag.
Yes, we're gonna highlight it red, so that means it'll be so much
Jesus
easier
Christ.
just scrolling
Okay.
through.
Yep.
So let's say you're like, oh, I need to go find this important book, but I can't remember where it is. I know it's in here
Mhm.
somewhere. You immediately can look at red books.
Okay. That is perfect.
Okay.
All right.
Nice. Right.
All
I
right,
shall probably
easy.
see you tomorrow.
All right, easy. Hey, appreciate it.
Brian, quickly.
Yes, sir.
So I just want to double check with you. So for the library, as I said, I started itemizing things. There's 2 reports.
Could you give me a? Oh yeah, go ahead.
There's 2 reports for it. One is like all of the gold bars, like all of the gold found in there.
What is the report number?
So you've got 46829, which is like the main part of the main thing for the library, and then you've got 46831, which is where all the gold is like pictured. When I itemize it, do you want me to split it up into the reports itself so that the gold is itemized in the thing for A1 main container, or do you want me to just put it all in one report?
Oh, I didn't know this got split. I would say honestly.
Yeah, I don't know why it got split, honestly.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I feel like they could have just been one thing.
They should have. Yeah. I'm thinking there was a lot of confusion.
Yeah.
I think 2 people made a report.
Okay. Because all the evidence boxes regarding the library were in the report that Blunt made.
Let's move everything to the one that Blunt made, and at the top of this say deprecated, and move to 46829.
Do then is
that's probably the best way to do it.
Yeah, what I'll do is I will call Muir if he's around. And get him to move over all the images quickly.
I think that's a good idea. Or reference it and just say, some photos also in this report or something. You know what I mean?
I got you. Yeah, because I started itemizing everything by.
Yeah, I don't think you need to move it all. Just make a hey, this report is only photos, and then but everything else is in the main one.
If I'm
with
easy.
I
will get on that.
All right, beautiful. All right, appreciate it. Oh, Flores.
Hey.
Okay, so this is gonna be big for you and Blunt. You and Blunt need to drive on everyone that's assigned to make sure we complete this by end of day tomorrow, which is probably unreasonable, but you get the vibe, right? Because right now, the biggest thing that we are managing is people's ability to focus on getting this work done. It's going to be monotonous. It's going to be a lot of work. But without that, even apprehending a Babylonian right now is pulling us all aside for the next 30 minutes to an hour for 1 out of 33 individuals.
Yeah, it's not even going to stick. Either.
It's not even going to stick. It's going to be a waste of time. Instead, I want the docket ready, and then we have something to actually apprehend them on and focus, because that in and of itself is going to be something, right? So, and
good.
every single hour, every single day we are not done with the docket is going to be more of a headache for you and Blunt. And I want you to fear that you may end up in court if we do not get this done soon enough. And you're going to be standing in front of the judge. And when the judge is like, why is half this shit missing? Or you guys don't know where this evidence is, this, that, and the third. You're going to have to be like, oh man, remember when Brian told me to get everyone to do their work right now? And they said later, and then they went on vacation? You don't want that to happen. You know what I mean? Trust me, I've been there. People are going to get bored in the next 48 hours.
Did you say skinny Eddie or thin Eddie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll keep on.
All right.
I'll keep harping on him.
Okay. And if there's any pushback, you let me know, all right?
Okay.
All right. Easy peasy. All right, brother. I'm going to go do some driving around. I'm working with Rosner right now to get the announcement up. It's very straightforward.
Thank you for doing that.
And it's 46900. I'm still cleaning it up, but it's going to be very just, hey, honestly, I'd rather put this up after we get the full list. Like the actual DOC list.
There are multiple action items contingent on that confirmed list.
We put something up that's like half baked. People are gonna jump the gun and fuck the pooch. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep you updated. I'm planning on tackling some of my shit right after this, and then yeah, we'll get it going.
Okay, easy. Okay, all right, awesome.
I'll see you around.
All right, Anna, you ready? Springfield, you can come too if you want. Oh wait, I only got a 2-door.
What was that, Director? Where'd you go?
I was gonna bring you, but I got a
call.
2-door. Yep. Take your time. I got to think about coffee just real quick.
Okay.
I need to go down to Davis, and they want into the evidence room at Davis, so they don't have to be
Ooh.
bothered.
Okay. Question: if someone wants to, there's someone who's private investigating something. Their name is Rue, and they just called me and they said they wanted to FOIA the. I don't know if FOIA is the right term here, but they wanted to FOIA the state account, the South State account for 7 days. They asked the judge. Judge said, "Go ask marshals," which is odd because FOIA judge.
Well, they know I keep a constant.
All
right, I'm ready.
FOIA database.
I figured it was, more so related to that. But yeah, she just wanted to know if
I
there could
forgot.
be
I
movement
have
on that.
canned iced coffee.
I don't know if you already have her phone number, but I could throw that at you.
Yeah, she messaged me about a week ago. I responded to her, but I hadn't heard back from her.
Okay, yeah, I would say follow up because I think she went to a judge who then did talk to her, but then also bounced her off to us.
Yeah, that's fine. I can talk to her.
All right.
Like I said, I keep a pretty up to date database for my own record.
Good. Yeah, she's just doing whatever PI work she can right now, but she actually asked if she could get an application because she does want to
who's
attempt
this?
to be a marshal. This is Rue.
Oh!
She said she wasn't sure if she would be accepted, but I said, hey, put one
She should
in.
absolutely, because
She's 100% apply.
yeah, she being a marshal is having enough adult mental and drive, and that's hard to come by. So, and she's got it.
I mean, just
so.
from what she was saying, she sounded like she would be a really good recruit. But yeah, she just needs to be sent the information, the application.
Yeah. All right. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, all right.
All right, easy. Springfield, I know you've got a lot on your plate. Biggest thing is ensuring Blunt and Flores keep moving this stuff forward. I know you're kind of coming in, 12th inning on what happened. Big breakout of McNulty, and actually, I want you
McNulty broke out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, I didn't have a chance to pull aside Jong and Flores. No, sorry, McAllister. But they got to start closing that case on him, right?
I get you.
Yeah. So, is either of them around? They might both be asleep. Oh, Jong's around. Can you have a chat with Jong and McAllister and tell them to start getting docket ready for it? I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know which of the two is doing it. Obviously, McAllister's got the faceless stuff. Jong did a majority of the bulk work with the PC around it. But they both are a little zoomy. So even today, McAllister, I see how they're doing. I want an early draft of the... I want them to produce an early draft of the docket within the next 24 hours.
For McNulty.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, all the evidence is there. Oh, look at... Have you seen McNulty's subpoena yet?
I have not.
Take a look. Yeah. Check up on them, and then I'll
results?
link back up with you afterwards. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Easy.
I was just sitting out here to babysit you while you were staring at your tablet.
Hey, I appreciate it. All right. Hey.
Hey.
Springfield.
Yes,
Those
Director?
two are working the case, all right?
Of course.
You know what I mean by that, right?
I'm not taking it over, and it's their responsibility to
No.
not let other people.
Send me an email real quick.
What?
Send me.
What do
Hold
you mean?
on. Send me an email.
I have sent you an email. Oh, I have a feeling you don't have to worry about that very long.
Okay. Okay. All right. Tea time.
Yes, yes, I'm very out of the loop.
So, what's going on, Kate?
The mayor's already backtracking. Gray.
Really?
She had a discussion with Sergeant Gray, in which she heard Gray make a comment to somebody. Somebody insinuated something about money, and Gray said, "Oh, don't worry, I need to work double shifts because our department's getting defunded." Something along those lines. A joke. And then that somehow made its way to the mayor. She spoke to him and said, "No, that's not what they're doing. It's an assessment. We're working on it, and we're not going to pay for things. We're trying to pay half, and we're going to give every shift 10,000 bet." That's new information that I've not heard of. And I find it very odd that they're going to be giving high command members of a police department off the grid cryptocurrency. Yeah, I'm going to get cryptocurrency to which I'll then exchange in back alley deals.
And be like, "Hey, I was at Senior Buns and people were talking about LSPD getting defunded, and I saw an announcement. What's going on with that?"
I would say Gray's gone 42. I'm getting him to give me spark notes of what was said exactly.
Yeah.
But she said, yeah, the shifts are all getting bet. Don't worry, we're not defunded. What the fuck do I want with crypto, Brian? I need money with a paper trail. That is, I get a receipt and I pay a bill to a human being.
That means you're gonna what? You're gonna gamble boxes in the PD? That's not our job.
That is not our job. No, I don't want to gamble.
But don't you guys spend too much clocked in on duty? Y'all gotta have like 5 cops like sifting through car. Oh, I know why you're mad. Do you feel like you've lived this life already?
Listen, if it turns into bet boxes, I'm delegating. Don't you worry, Brian. I'll delegate. We're not doing this shit again.
Oh my God.
You know what? One thing they said that was a stinger. They said we're reviewing the budget because there was so much more money when Rizal was the mayor. And I said, I dare them to say that to me in the room. Are you fucking kidding me?
Marshals already have data on that. We also have data on all the individuals that. Oh, I'm going to show you something that you cannot show anyone else.
Yeah, you're done. I think they're just coming on too hot and heavy too quick. Like I think they're digging up the whole garden all at once.
Open up your Google Chrome. Wait, hold up. Give me 1 sec. This is gonna surprise you. Go to sasm.tech on your Chrome.
Okay.
Let me know what's up. And you can show your eyes if you want. But just don't tell anyone else about this. It's not ready
applying?
for SASM.tech.
Yeah, and then do I apply?
SASM.tech?
Yeah.
What do you apply?
Sorry,
No,
and then I
no,
can
no.
view something.
Oh yeah, click on Los Santos County Mayor's office.
And I can, my eyes can see this, right?
Yep, you can show your eyes. Anna, you can take a look at that as well. Now,
Yeah, I'm looking.
Yeah. I had to significantly have the information dialed back because I don't think the entire public needs to be able to see it all. But click on the tabs up top, like manual transfer, property revenue, etc., etc. We know since the beginning of time who's getting the money, whose account number is, what mayor is spending what, where that budget is getting allocated, who's owned historically the properties. I know when people are awake on what days. So when it comes to if they're fucking around, they'll find out really fast, right? So every single dime goes through this entire database. So if you ask me, hey, is Forehead around? I can tell you there's a 95% chance what time, what day he's around based on his spending around the city, right? And so it'll be interesting because I know that the current mayor is a big receiver of past grants.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
So they know what it feels like to be subsidized. That's it. That's good. That's good. We can relate to something then. That's good. That's good. Common ground.
Yes. Side note, the manhunt. I know there's got a lot of interest around it. We're going to be doing it right. I don't think were you in the room when I brought this up? I know there's some.
Vinny gave me a heads up. We're not actively looking for them. However, should we see them, which we will, they're going to be detained.
Correct. Until we get the docket charges, we're kind of hurting ourselves in a way because we can't do anything. We send them on a hold. Now there's 33 people to manage with a fucking scuffed ass hold command. I am pushing these guys to get the docket ready within the next 24, if not 48 hours. It's going to be a hard push. However, when we are done, this portal that you're seeing a little bit of will be available for our hunters. It will be properly done. Financials, faces. Like, this is going to be a proper manhunt, not a grid search. You know what I mean? This is a great opportunity to do something that I don't think any member of law enforcement has ever done. And we should do it right, right?
No, this is good. I'm all for it.
So,
I just wish some of the old school, the older cops could be here, right? Some of maybe the old TRT heads, Mr. Shiesty, etc. Like this is something that I think we've not had the opportunity to do.
Yeah. Yeah, you would fucking shoot him in the fucking head. What do you mean?
But I that image of we should be feared and known that we are coming. We will find you. You can't hide. We have it all. I'm very excited to see how we handle this.
Like I want like fucking posters. I want bounties, right? Right now the meat's not there. It will be there. It will be there. Like you said, they will fear walking out of whatever fucking store they do. And the reason why I want you to keep this close is because this information is not going to necessarily be in everyone's hands, but the main operators, right? Like the crows, like crow leaders, or I don't really, I'm going to be honest, I didn't read through the entire document. Like the crow heads should have the terminal, right? They're around at this time, but it's not something, love Jack Boss, but like he's not going to be able to look up his.
He doesn't. He doesn't need fucking Big Brother access.
Exactly.
In fact, he shouldn't have it.
Yes, exactly. All right, easy peasy.
Perfect.
All right.
We'll be looking forward to it. If I find any Babylonians that are part of the 32, we'll handle it as we see fit.
Okay.
Encounter them.
All right.
And then yeah, pending that 20 to 48, we'll get it done.
Okay. Sounds good. All right, brother. Talk to you soon.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right. So McNulty.
All right. Yeah.
McNulty, are you aware of his kidnapping a while back?
I remember that. Yeah.
Okay. So after McNulty, I remember. Hey, Flores.
Hey, we've got people cooking on the book Word document that can't access the Word document. Are you able to like send me some sort of access link?
It's the link that they already got. They just have to click it and then say, request.
Power, if you open that link, you should be able to submit a request, right? Is that what you did? Okay, so you put the request in. Okay, so there might be some pending requests, Brian.
No, I accepted.
You accepted? Okay, Power, try refreshing. Okay, he's good. Thank you, Brian.
Yep, anytime.
Okay.
Bye. So, I remember when we got him, his fingernails had been taken. He had a lot of, let's just say,
yeah,
he was clearly hyper tortured, right?
Right. This was February, right?
Yes, February. Yep.
Okay.
And then what happened after that was there was a change in his behavior, right? Now, McNulty, I think his behavioral change was not obvious unless you kind of knew what you were looking for. But even then, it's easier to say knowing what we know now. Because is it McNulty having changed, or is he just like just bottled up a lot of hatred from what happened to him? One of the things that he really underlined was anger. In fact, he had made a statement to me saying that he got tortured because I told the Faceless, like, I talk shit to the Faceless or something, like me, Brian Knight. Apparently they had told him, like, oh yeah, he called us and said that, we caught Brandon. I don't even remember what the specific thing was. And I remember even at the time, I'm like, McNulty, why would you even bring that up? Like, like, you're telling me these, like, this terror organization, what, they're sending a message for us thwarting them, right? Like, rather childish. Let's be honest, they're getting in your head. I will say that his response was, it almost sounded like he bought what they sold him.
Okay.
He also underlined on that occasions before it and afterwards, that he felt as though he spends a lot of time looking after people, welfare checking them, which he did, but that when he needed help, we weren't there for him. Now, and I did explain to him, like, hey, the day that happened, I got attacked, and the car that likely kidnapped you was watching the entire time. And that day, the marshals were at my hospital bed as shit started to happen to him. So the circumstances sort of just aligned. Now, I didn't let him know that, hey, deep down, like, hey, dog, like, I was in the hospital and you decided to go out there to do traffic stops. Motherfucker, like,
True. Very true. Yeah.
But,
probably not the time, but.
Yeah, it wasn't the time, but it was definitely. And so, all said and done, I felt at the time that something was off. And I could be wrong with this, but it sort of felt like he was searching for a reason to kind of be angry at the marshals, as what he was telling me I don't want to say like his feelings were manufactured, but it was a lot of like, felt like finding a reason to have hatred, right?
Right.
But not in your face hatred, but kind of like ornamenting of it.
Yeah, just leaving the resentment there and not letting it dissipate, kind of thing.
Precisely.
Do you think? Okay. Do you think it's simply the torture was just a fucking lot, and he needs an explanation for that, and that's his brain just trying to rationalize, or do you think
this
could be a few things? You know, it's tough, but
I'll
unless there's further relevant info, but
oh,
just off of
absolutely.
that, yeah.
So I would say that just as you're thinking right now is where my mind was at, because I don't write people off. I think in like, especially my position where it's like, he's my employee, I'm responsible for him, especially in law enforcement, right? Like, I am not going to just look for a fault and like write him off and say, just figure it out, right? There's a time for that, but you know, with a case like torture, I can't just assume the worst and say, you know, too much of a liability and write him off. That's just not right.
Right.
I was really searching for what to think on the matter, but there's a couple things that I'll mention before kind of moving forward in the timeline.
Yeah.
Is that when I initially hired him, there's a couple things at play. One is the department was young and I needed cops that knew what the hell they were doing, as at the time I was surrounded by old marshals that didn't really know how to do what needed to be done, right? They were good at sitting in the background and sort of analyzing things that came their way, but it would not produce or materialize into any arrests, any whatever, right? And so McNulty was what I saw as I needed him to be my patrol guy, right? And the start of it. And so I approached him, and not to mention he was a sheriff before. He's been I was in the skeleton crew with me, and I think him and I are like the only ones remaining. Or oh wait, now I am.
Yeah.
Well, upon me bringing him in, there was something that he had told me, either right before I brought him in or maybe weeks prior, or maybe weeks after. I don't remember exactly timeline wise. But he said to me, I just want you to know that, you know, court, this and that, not really my thing, but I'll tell you right now that if I ever am face to face with Mr. Blue, I'm going to take his fucking eye in the same way he took mine. Now, I had not known that at the time, that way long ago, and I vaguely remember this, is that the faceless stuff for a long time was untouched.
Right.
And I remember Larry Knox, this is like a year and a half, maybe 2 years ago now, had been blasting on 911 that an attack helicopter was chasing him and PD was ignoring him. And I was just like, what the fuck? I'm like, now mind you, I'm like freshly back, kind of half put in, and I'm just like in shock because attack helicopters were not ever really seen or never seen. This is the first claimed sighting, and it's being ignored. And I'm like, yo, get us some fucking backup. And officers come and they address, instead of figuring out where the fuck this Apache is, they try to arrest Larry Knox's friends who had class 2s, which, yes, it's illegal. Yes, we should get them. But if you're getting attacked by a fucking attack helicopter, the class 2s that are meant for defense is not a priority. It turned into a whole thing. Anyways.
Right.
As the days sort of continued and things went on, McNulty was one of the first few that was sort of chasing the faceless. And people started to get calling cards. And because I was like kind of in and out, I didn't really touch too much base with it. I was like, this is someone else's problem. somewhere along that line with the Faceless's infatuation with McNulty and vice versa, he must have met Mr. Blue, and an opportunity arose where Mr. Blue took his eye. Why? What led to it? I don't know. My suspicion is because McNulty, despite it's not something I like us doing, is like there's one thing shit talking a criminal upon their custody, or they're giving you energy and you're matching it. I don't want people getting on damn Twitter. Like, we should not be getting on Twitter and say, fuck the Faceless. That was something you used to engage in, right? And what does that happen?
Yeah.
Exactly. And I think this showing of invincibility is probably why the Faceless needed to show him that you're not invincible.
Right.
And so now fast forwarding back to this kidnapping and the things that he had told me, is that what I knew in the back of my mind was, well, he got kidnapped by the Faceless after everything he wanted to do to Mr. Blue. And there was a part of me that was wondering why he wasn't so forthcoming into the details of his torture. Now, I understand that once you're tortured, you may not want to talk about it, but knowing who McNulty is, it still comes across as a little odd, right? Because I think being selectively vulnerable about sharing details about that is a hard pill for me to swallow. It would make more sense if he was like recused across the board from still biting everything that moves. And he was biting everything that moves. However, I continued. I kept these thoughts mostly in the back of my mind. There was a little bit of concern from Springfield and Blunt. But they're also on the hyper paranoid / vigilant line. I mean, you see Springfield, right? Who wants to, and hey, and good for them for doing that. It's good. I mean, it's what saved our ass on a number of occasions. But sometimes they misjudge. So I had to weigh, and I said, well, can't really say there's much to, it's just paranoia right now, right? And then came the day where I started to notice, I was about to get ahead of myself, is that McNulty started showing up to Faceless powwows. Now,
okay, was this under the guise of being undercover, or?
No. Oh, I meant SASM Faceless powwows, like investigative powwows.
Okay.
Now, McNulty, since the very beginning, if we're going and talking investigative work, like kind of like that little meeting we just had, McNulty ain't there. He ain't coming. He'll be like, let me know when there's something to chase. But now he's showing up at them. And I'm like, huh? That's odd. I mentally sort of noted it. Also mentally noted that he was always, like, he was there for the whole thing. I also noted, that's strange. We're about to start this meeting or discussing this thing, and he's walking over to the corner and pulling out his damn phone. Like, that's just, like, there was just like little things that I noticed, but I kept it in the back of my mind. And that is something I do with everyone. Small interactions, traffic stop, something I might remember from a week and a half ago. It's just things that I note and I shelf away somewhere in my memory. Well, lo and behold, we have a meeting one day. We get back to the office in Davis, so up in Observatory. We get back to Davis, or Blunt does, and he says, Knight, you need to come down to Davis right now. And I get down there, and it looks like someone had jammed like a USB device and attempted to download data files, which are the Faceless documents.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
And that same day, when we had the meeting, McNulty's words upon coming in, it was, hey, I think someone left the door unlocked again. And I'm like, huh? That was the day prior to that, he said the same thing, or 2 days prior to that, he said the same thing. But that day he said it again.
Planting those seeds, trying to make it plausible. Yeah.
The first time, I didn't really.
But now we have a bigger
The first time, I thought it was odd. The second time, before I even brought down to Davis, I knew something was up. And the main reason was, and this is going to sound kind of crazy, but I don't think it is that every single marshal is OCD as shit.
Right.
The amount of locking each other and making sure things are locked and this thing is this and this thing is that is like, it's like kind of dangerously psychotic. Like, and I'm proud of that.
And not only
of
that,
us.
multiple doors. I think if one door was left unlocked, I would get it.
Correct.
But they would have to get through multiple to get to that point, right?
No, this one is a singular door to Davis because the office doesn't have one. But even then, it's just even imagining one time someone forgetting, sure. But twice? Nuh-uh. And not only just twice, but over the, you know, you're a numbers person, you know, you combinatorics, right? Like, it's not just the probability of a door being open, it's a probability of a door being open and McNulty catching it twice. Like, I'm just like, hell nah. Like, no, this motherfucker
He's
doing
not
some
the type
shit.
to be running in and out of Davis all the time.
Exactly.
I can tell you that much. He's not that one. He's always out.
Yes, exactly. And to bring it up, it just like that kind of, for me, I was already on high alert, and then all of a sudden, an hour later, we're in Davis, getting a call from Blunt, and he states that when he caught down there, the only people that had been there was Hobbler and McNulty, as the rest of us were accounted for up north. And given the fact that there were Theta files, Theta, especially at that time, it's a little bit more well-known, but still not that much, is you would need to know what Theta was to even know it was Faceless related.
Right.
Right? So it immediately, I'm like, yo, McNulty's on some shit. Right? Now, it could be Hobbler too, but it just, my eyes were really focused on him. Blunt was certain of it, Springfield as well, but there was a part of me that was like, we need to know the why, because it could be vigilantism. He may not, you know, we need to know more. And the danger is if we strike immediately without any proof, he may not actually be it. I mean, it could be Hobbler for all we know. It could be some other circumstance that we just have not understood. So if you react too quick, well, we're, you know, it's like, you know, trying to like catch a moth in your hands, right? You try to go for it, you might get lucky, or you might just cause it to fly off, right?
Right.
Yeah,
because my thought with him is his approach to things is always a bit odd. He likes to go for different approaches where he can. What if he needs them to think that he's with them or something, right? What if this is elaborate? We wouldn't know. We wouldn't know. So we'd have to rule that out for sure.
Absolutely. He could just be taking matters into his own hands, which, while not right, is a very different, like, without knowing whether he's taking matters into his own hands or actually working for them, we need to know which one. And if we don't before we make a move, that's gonna be detrimental down the line.
Right.
So then,
and there's also their MO, the Faceless. They always try to hold something over people, right? They're always able to get people to do things for them that are a bit beyond what you think someone would normally or readily agree to. And often it's they're holding someone or something over you. So they could have something over him that we have no idea about.
Absolutely. That's a really good point. And that is something that, you know, was also in the back of my mind. I mean, it was such a wide array of what's going on at that stage. But then the second incident happened where once again the door was left But this time we learned it on our own accord. We knew that McNulty was, you know, there was like me, Blunt, McNulty on duty. And the filing cabinet had been rifled through. I believe there was another attempt at downloading things. And we were like, okay, we now need to act. So we got access to our security key logs, in which we observed that McNulty had left the door open. And so now it was like, well, did he leave the door open for someone? Or did he do all of this himself? Either way, at that stage, I made the decision to suspend him. He was suspended for a week. He gave us his phone records. He was cooperative, answered questions, but I knew he was lying because he said he didn't do this or that. I don't remember the particulars, but at the end of it, I was not convinced. We knew for sure what was going on. I was also starting to contemplate and realizing about his eye and realizing, you know, am I talking to McNulty? Am I talking to like a DID patient?
Oh, true.
I even brought in Pixie Plum to analyze, and I didn't learn till much later because of other circumstances that, you know, you got a physical, everything came back clean, but in the words of Pixie, because it was very strange to me that everything came back clean because he has demons, right? Not saying like it has to deal with this, but he's got other demons that it wasn't noticed, that I wasn't exactly satisfied. But she did say too that you aren't always going to notice, you know, in a first session or with the certain trigger words that she did attempt to use, like not every single one's going to necessarily elicit a reaction, right? Or at least one that's meaningful.
Yeah, because I mean, look, if someone's been tortured, this could be normal torture. This could be sleeper agent shit. You know what I mean? We have no idea what they've done to him.
Yeah. And once again, the puzzle becomes, look, and I had to really hold back Blunt and Springfield on this, and they're not wrong in pushing me. That's why I appreciate them, right? You know, yes, I have to make the executive decision, but I need to know the other opinions. I need to be pressured when necessary. In this particular case, I made a strategic decision, knowing that in the event we just fire him with no PC, he's going to be hired by Pred, for example, who was the chief at the time. Or more recently, now the chief of the ODPD, which I'm not sure you're aware, we did prosecute him. And
okay.
Yeah. And he's completely, in my opinion, gone off the rocker. He choked out an EMS, tried to kill her to cover up for two other officers, and then he got expunged and got his own department. And I'm using that as an example, like ODPD, just for reference. They're not bad people, but it's like a no accountability, you know, department for you know, the like criminal cops. You know what I mean? So and so in this hypothetical, you let him go, he's just gonna get employment somewhere else, and now he's not monitored. And even if we ignore what McNulty is doing, there's a bigger problem on the horizon, right? If there is something bigger happening here, what happens when it happens to the next cop, right? We need to solve and figure this out at a deeper level. Otherwise, we're sort of vulnerable to the faceless with any kidnapping beyond what we have information on.
Yeah, for sure. I think maintaining control of it slowly is always the best option.
Yeah.
And knowing him, you know, if he needed to run, if he wanted to run, he would have run.
Absolutely.
So interesting. I mean, it sounds like there's something definitely deeper at play. This doesn't sound simple,
Well,
especially with it being him.
It gets worse.
Okay.
So now comes the simmering tea, let's call it.
Hmm.
Before I brought him back, I began to ask him a series of questions based on his phone calls and his text messages and other things I was able to uncover.
Mm-hmm.
And how familiar are you with Norman Bones?
Fairly familiar. I've read through the files.
Norman is very much a real, seemingly supernatural entity, but he is far from supernatural. He is very much Jordan. He's very much real. He's very much like the horseman of death. I dealt with him many years ago, and I knew that there was a relationship with him and Norman and Edgar, and there was some sort of like I don't want to say there was some sort of deeper relationship between. I started to realize there's more to what's happening than what was being seen at face value.
Right.
And in so many words, I began to ask him what's going on with him, Norman, etc. And he sort of alluded to, and I don't want to say too much because there is things that he told me in confidence, but I am going to note the things that are like investigatively relevant. Is he sort of indicated there's a relationship between him, Norman, at a level that is supernatural, and I don't know how much of that is true, but it seems to, whether true or not, I believe he believes it to be true. I think he believes he is in some way entangled with them, and whether accurate or not, whether or not it's accurate, it like functionally doesn't make a difference, right? If he's might change his behavior based on what he thinks he must do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, if he's the type to think that, like you said, there's a deeper entanglement, then it sounds to me like, you know, he's involved in things that could push him to do shit that we would think no one would do, right? Make decisions that just do not make sense because there's something else at play here. Like I said, we don't know who has what over him or what he has over anyone else or anything like that, so.
At the end of that conversation, and it was a good conversation, but I sort of felt like I was trying to get him to open up and be honest with me. And it ended with him effectively indicating in so many words that he's willing to be my weapon. And I accepted it. I even further emphasized it as being something that aligns with what I need. And I will say that I meant it with 50% conviction, but the grand reality is I told him what he wanted to hear more than my like I'm not going to go send him to go murk someone, right? I mean, there might come a time and place I ask a marshal to do
Actually,
that, but
question, has he killed anyone?
I believe so.
Okay. What if the deep entanglement here is that he has killed someone and that has affected him mentally? His rationale for what has gone on is to attach himself to that. Maybe he sees himself as that sort of thing, right? And then pair that person now with then later being tortured by something he was provoking that he thought he was, you know, maybe invincible from. And now this breaks down the sort of persona he's built for himself. I could see that being a very bad recipe. And this is a psychological thing, but in cases of people who have done, you know, quote unquote, very bad things, maybe this was a normal, you know, I'm a cop and I had to kill somebody on duty sort of thing. Could be anything. But a lot of folks who have done something like that, traumatic experiences that happen afterward change their perception of themselves and make them change. So if he changed a lot after being tortured, I feel like anyone would.
Yeah.
But if this is also the sort of thing where, you know, he sees himself as maybe he sees himself as akin to Norman. Maybe it's an I'm no different from you sort of thing because I've killed, right? Something like that. And obviously I'm jumping to conclusions, but if this is the case because he does strike me that way, then this could be something where that torture brought that out of him, or to get himself to feel or to give him a sense of identity. He's clung to this idea of maybe I am a killer. Maybe he wants you to send him to them because he does want to do that.
I think that's very possible. And while I'd say the general I would say that the general theme of where you're going with this is certainly something that's been in the back of my mind, whether it's like whether it's how you explained it, or it's like this DID sort of like situation where something's just hit his head, where, you know, it's just he sees himself as something else, or I mean, it could be any number of things. I will say that I personally believe the McNulty that I used to know is not the McNulty that now exists, to the extent that I think he is just a shell of what he was, and that there is something else, be it demonic, be it from a completely different, you know, psychological level, right? Like it's just his brain scrambled.
Could be anything. I mean, he's been through so much. And he's been involved in so much.
I mean, even from, you know, I'm not a neurologist, but I am aware that there's, you know, aspects of the brain that control mood and emotion and whatever. I mean, something in there during the torturing could have just, and it's the faceless, right? Their neurotoxin that we have documented from being a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, was aimed at mass zombification. Actually, zombification is the wrong word, but like mass indoctrination through this chemical thing. And it's therefore not unreasonable that either through that chemical or something similar, the same could have been done to McNulty.
That's what I'm thinking. Before I say the next thing, time check. I have to go in like a minute, literally a minute.
Okay.
I have to go sleep.
I'm going to give you another bit here. As of the latest. So then, fast forward, we're sitting on this. It's been a month. I decided to bring him back off suspension. I want to monitor him rather than be close than him being a different department. I decide, you know what? He's not going to have any martial access. That, you know, removes a lot of security concern. And then all of a sudden one day we're in the middle of like this entire fucking shit show over the last like week and a half with New Babylon, faceless raids, this, that, and the third. We kept him off the faceless raid. I kept him off the this and that because I'm not going to risk him going and leaking it. I go out, I hear McNulty and Flores speaking. I then go outside a minute later. It's just Flores. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I start walking outside. And I notice Sasha's outside, but I'm like, wait a minute, only Flores is in there. McNulty literally is in love with his car, that he's not just going to leave this here. And I know that sounds weird, but look, like I said, I make note of every little detail. And when something's out of place, my fucking eyebrow raises. And that's when I'm like, where the fuck did he go? Is he asleep? Did he did he like fall asleep in the fucking thing? That's when I was worried that he got kidnapped, and it quickly turned into, wait a minute, this motherfucker's doing some sus shit, right? Because remember, I've already been on red alert. I'm waiting for the fucking slip up. And now I think he's unintentionally let Sasha, his loved one, snitch. we start looking at common faceless spots. I noticed Andre Tyson's vehicle's in front of the Liquid Library, one of the like faceless meeting locations that we've been aware of. So we start to hold that place out. 2 hours later, faceless are showing up. Out comes from the back some people into a 2-door Dominator. Dominator goes somewhere southbound. Andre shows up down at Waterside. We're like, oh, this motherfucker coming for his boat. Next thing you know, we find McNulty trying to evade cops. Didn't know it was McNulty but he matched the description of who left in the passenger seat. Dude ends up drowning. It's McNulty. We just got his phone during the raid, and he's been in touch with Mr. Blue, leaking everything he gets access to.
Okay.
So we have confirmed like McNulty, like in his constructive possession with things that only a marshal would know, in the words of McNulty, referencing things that McNulty would reference. And he's been in touch with Blue on this phone since April, and according to these texts, a different phone prior to that. So
interesting.
Yeah. So
Okay. All right. I have to sleep. I'm gonna dig through a lot of stuff when I'm next around. Just pour through the MDT. And maybe find some spots to stake out a little bit.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Right. I'll see you around, okay?
Absolutely. Hey, good to see you around. You take
Likewise.
care. Hey, Rue, how you doing?
Hey, I had a question for you.
If you put in an application, we'll take you.
I was gonna ask you your job preference for me.
Job preference? Like where
No,
you
like
would
a
work
reference.
Oh.
Like a reference for, yeah.
For a different department? You're joining the local PD?
No. I need people for a job reference, so I was gonna ask you if I could put your name down.
Oh, yeah, go right ahead. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I'll say this, Rue. I heard you may be interested in the marshals, and apparently you were uncertain. I will say this. You have all the traits to make for a great marshal. All the bullshit about RSPC, how to use your taser, all that shit's like elementary. You'll figure it out. What cannot be taught is intuition and passion, and you got both of those. So, you know what I mean?
All right, solid. All right, I'll
Easy.
get this put together.
All right, hell yeah. All right, easy.
He's done.
I'll see you soon.
I'm gonna get some more references. Chat soon.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Take care. Rue would make for a great marshal. I agree. Hopefully we start seeing Anna more. I like the vibe she's bringing from the looking at things beyond what's written on paper, because that is something that we don't have enough of in the marshals. It's very immersive, right? Thinking about the psychology of things and the what might be happening beyond the phone number and this guy had this gun. You know, that's something that in general PD's been missing, but we also don't have enough of that within the marshals itself, is like looking at the situation and looking for a deeper meaning to it. Now someone can. Yeah, no, that is true. Oh my God. Look at this. Hey. Hey, look at this. That's fucking good. That's good to see. That's fucking good to see. You see that stack? That's investigators, right? Just twat a photo of Miller with a PD sledgehammer. Wait. Oh. Yo. I like that. Ugh. Oh, man. It's 10 o'clock. What a day. We're going to go for another hour. I'm going to make sure I get enough sleep tonight. I think I'm making generally the right call here, that we don't want to get way ahead of the apprehension because we don't have the capacity right now to process, and that manhunt should be beginning within the next 24 hours. We just need to really understand what it's going to mean to reapprehend. And I think what I'm going to do tomorrow is get a proper announcement out so people know what to do. Until then, they mostly just stand by. Because catching people is easy. Doing it legally and right is something else. So we should get that up and going. Hey, Cassie.
Hi, I'm just calling. We've got our first red book.
Red book?
So they're the ones that I'm marking for importance.
Oh, okay.
So if you go under the A1 collection pouch tab, it's the one right at the bottom.
Oh, this is nice the way it shows up too in the tab.
Yeah.
This is Comrie. Ultraviolet Urgent 7 review note.
So it's talking about something non-human.
Wait, what the actual fuck is this?
I don't know.
Okay, I'm coming down to Davis. Yeah.
Okay, I'm
All right.
in one of the offices.
Hey, firm. See you in a sec.
Okay, see you soon.
What
Bye-bye.
the fuck is this? Holy shit. Oh boy. All right. Holy fuck. Yo, chat. Holy fuck. This is impressive. All right. How y'all holding up? You guys need anything?
We're good.
I'm chilling right now.
All right. Hell yeah. I'm assuming this is like a mass test firing right now.
Yep, exactly.
Hell yeah.
We've run, I think, probably 30 guns so far. We've got 150 to go.
Ooh, hell yeah. All right.
He found the box of hot guns. I've got the non-hot ones so far.
Ah, that's a good way to split it up. I'd say, and when you put them in,
We just both picked a raid segment.
Ah, gotcha. I have a feeling this case is gonna test the limits of the MDT. You know what I mean?
It already
I think it already has.
Wait, really? Why is it chugging at any point?
We're pretty much on certain reports. If we need to open any of the photos, we can only do it external.
Huh? Oh boy.
Yeah, because they're not loading. Photos are dissociating on their own from reports.
Ah.
It's not great.
You'll have to pretty much open individual photos by itself because MDT sort of just says too many requests. I give up.
I would recommend once we start hitting any seeming limits or a number seems too big, I would just create another, you know, part 2 report. You know what I mean? Which
I
might
think
be
it's
shit,
somewhere
but
around 400. It's somewhere between 400 and 500 is where it really starts chugging. Because I know the main incident's struggling, and it's at 438.
I'd say probably the safe number would be maximum 350 and go like new.
yeah. Wait, I can open it. Oh, it might also depend on your independent tablet. Okay, I think I know what it is. I'm gonna say some nerdy shit. Yeah, I think we should try to limit to 350 before splitting off, because every one of our MDTs has like a smaller amount of RAM based on how our MDT is. So when you're loading up a shitload, we might be capping out on our personal MDT RAM allocations. If that
exactly.
Yeah. So luckily that's not, I mean, it's bad, but at least it's not, you know, we're gonna get an error when we export bad. You know what I mean? All right, easy. All right, hell yeah. Humble bro. All right.
Hello.
How y'all doing? All right.
Getting through it little bit by little bit.
Hell yeah. Do you happen to actually, I'm gonna pull up the copy of it just so
Yes.
I have a question real fast. Sorry.
Yes, absolutely.
If we're coming across the Chronicle books and we kind of know that half of them are all duplicates, do you still want us to document them, or?
I would say it should be documented as a stub. Like, in other words, I would just say the Chronicle issue 39, and then in there say, you know, this is duplicated information, you know? So instead of like recreating and photographing, just noting it being there and just referencing it to its initial. Does it kind of make sense?
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah. And I think there's a way, if you really want to get, you know, fancy, I think there's a way to right click these chapter headings and make a link that you can put into it. So yeah, you can do copy link. So like if you go to one of these Chronicle things and you hit the little, you know, the 3 dots next to the title and you do copy link, you can make a link. So for example, you could say, you know, let's say A11, the Chronicle issue 36, duplicate, and then put a link to the where we first documented it.
Oh, we could do that. So, you know, in the bottom tab, power of duplicate box, maybe just copy the link. Don't worry about it now. I'm going to put all the Chronicles issue, I think it's 1 through 37 they have out right now. And then just under each one, just copy the link of whatever it is and paste it under that title. So still make the tab. And still put in there duplicate. And then just move on.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I thought you'd find that interesting.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't really know what I was reading. I'll be honest. I think Swan was a human and they got turned non-human.
This thing, Finis Prop Est 2 is associated to bombings months ago, back in November, December.
Oh my.
Holy see, I am so glad we're doing this. Holy fucking shit.
I've got a bunch of people's passports for New Babylon.
Oh, that's gonna be really
that's
good. I got a Prop A. Oh fuck. Where was this? Bombing.
Collection. Oh, the bombing?
Yeah, so I have to wait, maybe I can search in evidence and I do Finis Prop Este. Faceless gun drop manor. When I got a bunch of faceless guns, what was left in the truck, Manor had their gun drops stolen, and what was left behind was a note to me, a note that said Finis Prop Est, and they have a copy of it in A13 collectible pouch. Holy fucking shit. And I'm pretty sure Fine Prop Este 2 was left at the Innocence, the bombing of a warehouse off Innocence and Alta Street that used to belong to the Ravens, and what was believed to have been inside was their ammo blueprint. These are like calling cards. So whomever owns A13 was likely directly involved in the bombings. Oh wait, what is this? Volume 1. It's just a shipping Luciano DiCenzo. Oh, this might be Luciano's pouch.
This was an A1, not A13. Well, I think it's A1. I'm not sure. I can't. By the way that these are laid out, because it was McAllister that laid them out, so I'm trying to go through his photos to try and link where the pouch was originally found.
Oh, really? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We might need him to review.
Yeah. Because the MDT messed up and all of his photos aren't in that original report. They're in a different report now.
Let me
But
see.
I'm
Is
not
he on
seeing
duty?
A1.
Oh, he's on duty. Let me bring him down.
Yeah, he's on duty. There's also a pouch called The Truth somewhere that I need to find.
Hello, Director.
Hey, we need you in the Davis office real quick.
All right, 76.
Easy.
Would anyone like a mushroom? A magic mushroom?
No, thank you.
Or a ooh, Ash of Endurance.
Ooh.
Oh, and then you mentioned the red book, right?
Yeah, the red books. That's what I've been naming them. The ones that will be important. Well, I assume they'll be important. But any book that I think you can use for further evidence or charges, I'm just going to label red.
This to me, this has to do with lizard. It says on page 2, green pigmentation spreading across facial tissue, increased muscular response. I am presuming that whoever had this was looking into what happened to, the one guy with the green fucked up face. It's one of Benji's guys. Wait.
Yeah.
Organism may function as a biological conversion between entity Yog RE992. Yog is the alien creature that used to live in New Babylon.
Oh.
I wonder if he got like alien STDs. Oh, McAllister, side room.
No, thank you. Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
McAllister, can you these two are gonna need to understand. So they've got they're taking the storage room and all the books and whatever. They're going through that and putting it into a Word document, but it's unclear which things are like which boxes the things that you put in go where. You know what I mean?
Okay, easy.
So the one that I'm confused on the most, because I'm on it now, is the top line of evidence. It was the M70, the PPSH, a notebook with nothing in, and then the collectible pouch chronicle. But
Give me
I
one
can't
moment.
see a photo that corresponds with that.
Find
I'm gonna give you the document to McAllister so you kind of see how they're laying it out. Because obviously, as they export this, they're trying to ensure you're gonna have to request access to this. But blah 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 blah. They're labeling everything like A1, and then here's what's in here, and da 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 da.
Give me a moment.
No worries.
I found a punishment book.
Ooh.
Alright, done. I requested give me a moment. Where is the report that I made?
I've got the Holy Codex, 46901.
And if you refresh that Google Doc, you should have access.
Gotcha. Okay, give me a moment. Where is? Okay. You said the first line in the box.
Yeah, so it's an M70, a
How many box?
PPSH. Come here. Go.
Alright, let me look through the box.
No worries.
If you shake it up, McAllister, it's all going to get into different places, isn't it?
Well, you see, I'm kind of trying to look in this corner. It's a little. Let me just. Almost got it. I believe that was A1. Yeah.
Was that 100% A1?
Yeah. Because
Okay.
A1 had their guns. I remember now. It was A1 not in the images in there.
No, I can't see it. I can tell you which ones. I see a
I am
3,
going
I
to
see
destroy
a 4,
this MDT so
I
much.
see a 12, I see a 10, I see a 8, I see
I've
a
had
11,
to.
a 5, a 6. I don't see a 1, 2, or 3. Or
I'm
4.
getting very, very,
Oh no, I see a
annoyed at this
3.
MDT right now.
I don't see a 1 or 2.
You know, this is why I hate crabs personally.
Terrible, terrible creatures.
Terrible, terrible creatures. Bane of my existence, really.
Oh, there's different photos.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Storage facility. And then it was broken into. Oh, you guys split them because there's SFs and. Oh my Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there's a lot
You
of
say you got the
photos.
play codex, sorry?
Say again, sorry.
I was wondering if she note down the holy codex for New Babylon.
I have not yet.
I have a book here for it.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
All right. I think everything should be in there now. Let me know if the MDT resets the images again. If so, I'm going to be very, very annoyed.
Not for bringing it up, but for the MDT. Oh, wait.
Oh, no. Yeah,
I still don't see it.
Yeah. You'll need to refresh the report.
Yeah, I just did.
Oh.
For me, it starts with A3.
Yeah.
So it won't be in order. A1's towards the bottom.
Yeah. I'm looking.
I had
I'm
to
not
re-add the
seeing.
photos manually.
Wait, I still don't see it.
I don't see A1 or A2 still.
And you're in
A1 and A2 are
46901?
both in there.
Yeah.
46901, yeah. There are 54
Refresh.
photos in total.
I see 49, and I've refreshed twice.
I'm okay. I'm gonna tell you guys the truth here. I cannot fix this.
Can you?
Can
wait,
you
you
text
can.
me?
You can.
Yeah.
Here's
can
what you can
email me?
do. Give her the evidence numbers and have her enter it.
They're the latest ones on the MDT evidence tab. If I give
Oh,
you
I
the
see
evidence
it.
numbers, it's 411638 onwards. The MDT is just refusing.
I see it in the
Yeah.
evidence.
Yeah, there is
Okay, yeah.
nothing I can do. It just keeps resetting them.
Yeah, it's A1.
See if you
I've
can.
marked, sorry.
See if you can add them, Lockhart. See if it works for you.
So it'll appear to have worked, but if you refresh, it'll remove them. So test that.
I'm banking on this might be where your MDT is connected to, hopefully, and not we broke the MDT from New Babylon broke the MDT.
So the new Babylon stuff definitely did break the MDT. Because when I went to go
Yeah.
and put these images in the original report, it's actually creating them for evidence, but it's not linking them to the report. So then I had to make a separate report, and they were linking. But then for some odd reason, some of them disappeared off the evidence tab, I guess. But I attributed that to me thinking about crabs earlier. You know, crabs are just such odd animals, you know? So yeah, like let me know if anything else is missing. I don't think any other images should be missing. It's not for my processing or anything. Oh fuck, wait, did it get rid of my images of me taking photos of the gunfight? Have we tagged that report in New Babylon yet? Yeah, we did. Cool, great. Sorry, talking aloud.
Let me see. Storage photos from McAllister. And you said it's the latest? Let me see if I can add it. A1, A1. Okay. Wait, shouldn't there be 53? Oh, you did it more than once, right? No, you didn't. Okay, you said 54 when you added them, right?
I believe so, yes.
Okay, I saved it. I'm closing the tab. I'm opening the tab. I see 54. I think McAllister. Wait, Lockhart, could you open 46901?
I see 54 now.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I think you're McAllister. If you hit this issue, just have someone add it for you for now. I think there's probably some imagine our MDT is in America, and because it's so overstressed, when you click it, there's probably some lag, and then there's the lag from all the pictures, and maybe, I don't know, whatever it is that I would ask someone else to,
You know what? I think the MDT just hates Australians. I think it, yep. I think that's just it. I
There you
think
go.
it's just-
Discriminates, yep.
Yep. It's discriminating.
Yep.
So while we have you here, okay, A3, A4, does that clear everything up, Lockhart, or is there any other areas
Yes.
of
No, that
beautiful?
clears it up because I wanted to make sure it was the correct
Beautiful.
A for whatever that was in, because I think it's gonna be like A3 now for the
Mhm.
next books. It's A2, there was no books in it. You have to put it on the floor.
I'll just slide it in your back pocket here just to make sure you get it and it doesn't fall through the cracks in the floor here.
Mhm.
There you go. Okay, cool.
All right, easy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave you guys to it then.
Before you disappeared, Brian.
Yes, sir.
Do you still have the Word document open? I've
Yes.
marked a red box on one of them. It's a spice, but it
What's the title?
does something to people's body. Ash of Endurance.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm assuming forged from spice and fire, this dust drives the body beyond its limits. I'm suspecting this is indicators that they started to manufacture beyond just spice itself, which would kind of make sense. I mean, spice has been seen as an addictive product, and if they've been like if they've been on spice for a really long time, they're probably been looking for hits of something even stronger. But you know, that's just a guess.
Gotcha.
Make sure you're just doing the books. This stuff is just for the books, not all evidence.
Oh, is it really? Oh, shit.
Yeah, just the books.
I didn't realize you were adding the whole. So
I was
anything
doing
that
the
isn't,
whole
and make
lot.
sure you document each page of the book as well.
Yeah.
Like when I say this is long, I mean it's really
Yeah.
long.
What you could do, Lockhart, is a singular photo, like in like this, a photo of the evidence, kind of like what he did, except not just the one item, but like the collection of the items with words, just in case the reading material coinciding with the items in there have any relationship. You know what I mean? Does that kind of make sense? Like, so like if we see container like A12 and in there's a bunch of spice books, that means something. But imagine if it's like spice books, but hey, by the way, it also had spice. That might give more context to the information we're looking at.
Okay.
Yeah. I would just word it out though. I think you have to go as far as like making the photos. That's too much extra, I think.
Yes, I just took a picture of the front of the book, pretty much, and then just titled it. But I didn't realize you wanted every single picture.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
so
full page. Yeah.
Mhm.
Because the idea behind this is that this Word document is going to allow us to read everything. You know what I mean? And
gotcha.
Yeah.
So if you go into A the A1 collection pouch that I did, and you go to the bottom book, the red book, for example, have a look what I did, and that's how I'm kind of wanting it to be.
Yeah, easy. By the way, because I do see you are OCRing, I'm assuming, question mark?
OCRing?
Oh, OCR, like if you have ShareX, you can right click the photo and like OCR it, which turns the image into text. Don't feel like you got to transcribe it on the first run. If you want to, that's extra credit, but
Okay.
you know.
Yeah, I think I mainly transcribed that one for, certain reasons in case you needed to decipher it more.
Okay. All
Wait,
right.
hold up.
Perfect.
That's
Perfect.
a thing? I'm only just learning that now. I have been writing everything out.
Wait, you write it?
I'm going to walk out of this. I'm going to walk out of
Hey,
this room now. I'm going to
odd
walk
one.
out
Have
this
you
room
guys
now.
seen the 2 different types of babbling?
Yes.
I found a different type.
There's a
Okay.
check and there's coins, I believe.
Bottle
There's a
cap
bottle
and a coin.
cap.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Bottle cap.
Okay.
Yeah.
'Cause,
In
yeah,
my
I'm
pouch,
looking
I
in some
have,
pouches and I just found them.
Yeah, in my
Mm.
pouch, I've got like checks.
Yeah, I've seen like the
Wait,
the bank
checks?
things. Yeah. So it's
Yeah.
like
Ah!
you know how you can go to a bank and put down however much, and you want to take out say like 10 grand. They'll
Yeah.
write you a special parchment and give you that
What
instead of
the
holding like
fuck?
$10,000 in the bank.
Here, I can give you one here. I got 7 on this one. I can give you one.
Yeah, there was like I saw one for 5, one for 8, one for 10.
Brother, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this guy has 7 of those ones. And
Oh,
one of
issued
them
by
here.
the Lion's Watch.
Mm-hmm.
That is fucking crazy. All right, just handed it back to you.
I'll go back in this pile.
That is crazy. Oh man. In the future, I would love if like imagine we just had like a, you know how like they have the WordPress, we could go up over here and put the book in this and just like and it just like puts the shit into a report, you know?
Oh, like we have when we export our reports.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's
That would be
actually a
so
great
much
idea.
easier. That would be so easy.
Yeah. I mean, it would just take everything, which it probably has, and just put it into a singular image. You know what I mean?
Just a singular report, page 1.
Yeah.
Page 2.
Oh my God. We can't, you know how like on your MDT you can control C something, and could you try doing that with a book? I doubt it's going to
copy the
work, but
title.
like, oh, it's the title. Fuck. Okay.
Yeah. That's
Oh.
how we've been getting the titles down so quick.
All right. I'm going to put some food here. I'm going to let the others know as well. It's going to be right over here. There's a decent amount if you guys get hungry, all right?
Thank you.
Whoops. And that's the wrong
I'm
button.
gonna lie. I only have like 30 more minutes, then I'll have to dip.
Hey,
No
you know?
worries. I'm going to be at this for a little while.
Yeah. You know, we got plenty. I want to say we got plenty of time, but what I'm trying to say is, you know, everything will get done in due time. My biggest thing is sooner we get over this hurdle, and this is the suckage hurdle. You know, if we can do this, we can do anything, is what I'm trying to say. I don't think there'll ever be a raid as expansive as this one. You
Yeah,
know?
because I was talking to you. Who was I talking to? I was talking to Rosner about this. I was like, I know we don't do recos, but this is pretty much a reco, right? No, it wasn't Rosner. Who was it? I think it was
Yeah.
Flores.
It's
She's like,
yeah.
this is pretty much a Rico.
This is yeah. It's yeah. I'm high key hoping they're just like, listen, dog, we did all this shit. You know what I mean? I don't know how anyone's gonna look and process what is gonna come across their desk.
I don't think they will though. I think they'll be really resistant, and I think they'll really hope we drop in on the paperwork and they get off on a technicality.
You know what? I agree with you. All the more reason we got to do it right. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
All right. Hell yeah. All right. Keep it up, guys. I appreciate y'all. All right. Jung, are you working this case right now?
Yes, sir. I am going through and adding stuff into the raid receipts right now.
All right, easy. Let's link up tomorrow for the Nolte stuff. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Easy.
That's gonna have to be probably a little bit before the court case, though. Or wake up.
Okay.
I'll try to wake up after storm so we can catch up.
I'm gonna get McAllister kind of up and going on it, and then I'll loop you in
come up with
afterwards.
the to-do list so you can get started after the court case.
Okay. Easy peasy.
Brian.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Sorry, go ahead, Wayne.
I'm just gonna post up the other case during shift 3 today. So the Raffy stuff.
Oh, okay. All right,
Yeah,
beautiful.
I got to do before tomorrow because time is a ticking.
Yep. Easy peasy. All right.
Wait,
Sorry,
Brian,
you were gonna ask.
Yes. Look at report 46829 and look at all of the itemized things. Jesus Christ.
Oh, this is the library. Oh, this is well.
Yeah.
You put this together real well.
Yeah. I'm gonna reference the other report now and just add a little thing at the bottom stating, like in the statement area, just stating, hey, other photos from the library are in this report.
That is a great idea. Anything, because I know we're splitting a lot of shit up.
Yeah.
Do not hesitate. Like, we can remove like this fat, right? Any of the, the unnecessary junk.
Yeah,
but,
I got you. Yeah.
But definitely putting in helper text is good. Like, hey, the weapons and are going to be found here, or like, this has been split from here. So, just so we as the collective investigators can navigate all the exports. But also the judge, whichever judge decides to take this case, is I
wish them luck, honestly.
Yeah. I'm gonna say something that's gonna sound crazy. Us winning our charges is gonna come down. I don't think they're gonna look. I think by doing everything right, their attorney's gonna look at this and be like, yo, dog,
you're screwed. Good luck.
Yeah, you're fucked. Like, yo, just
It is open.
that is your this is the motivation, guys, is having our shit together means that they're just gonna be like, yo, just give me that L, bro. Like just give me the, I'm a guilty. Just give me the fucking, how much am I going in for?
Yeah, some of these gonna get a round 2 of that then.
It's gonna be like, yo, here's 100 fucking pages of it's gonna go well over 100 just with the pictures. Here's like 10 pages of just like imager links.
I mean, if you want an idea of how many weapons I've tested, just come look at my pile of discarded casings.
Oh yeah, we're just got in casings
Holy shit. Holy fuck. Oh boy. All right, easy peasy. All right, guys, I'm gonna go talk to McAllister and then I'm gonna get some shut-eye. I'll be around tomorrow. Anything pops up, do not hesitate to reach out by any means. I'm also going to get all the investigators on probably like a group email chain, because there's so much to coordinate, right? All right, easy peasy. All right, guys, You have a good night and keep up the great work.
Have a good night.
Later night.
I've asked Roy to mark all of the non-martial units here as one card and.
All right. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right. Are you guys doing something?
No, I'm just riding on his shoulders.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We're reading reports on the MDT.
All right. You sure? I can give you guys a second.
Yeah. No,
You doing one?
no,
Okay.
you-
I'll be 2 minutes.
What?
You were talking. I'm sorry.
No, we're good.
Oh, you are good. Okay.
Yeah. We're chill.
All right.
We're just
I'm riding
reading
on
shit off the
shoulders.
MDT. Yeah.
Oh, I got you. There you go.
Sorry,
Yeah. No, you're good.
For me, in my brain, it's really late.
Hey,
I got
get some
frustrated, I
rest,
might
brother.
make mistakes. So
Yeah,
I'm trying to
no,
go
you're
bed,
doing the
so I don't
right
make that
thing.
mistake.
Hey, hell yeah. Hey, good
I don't
work
wanna
today,
make it
yeah?
worse for Lionheart or anything like that.
Yeah.
Take
All right.
care, guys. See you tomorrow.
Take care.
Good night.
All right. I think we should get in a car.
Okay.
Yeah, let's talk McNulty real quick. And then
Okay.
I apologize.
sorry, say again?
Sorry, did you want me
Yeah.
to? Or...
Yeah, of course.
Okay, yeah, cool.
All right, well, I'll pull one. Okay, so, are you working McNulty? Is John working McNulty? Are both y'all working McNulty? What's the, how we chopping this up? You know what I mean?
So we were, I was assisting him.
Yeah.
For the search warrant subpoena stuff,
Mhm.
providing feedback and whatnot. I then was gonna help him raid the buildings because I don't think he's ever raided anything before.
Okay.
I was assisting him on that front. He's obviously got the case tomorrow with Frodo. So
Yes.
he's getting everything together for that, and I think he's focusing on that. But after that, he did want to come back to it.
Okay, understood. So
that was
after
something I'm trying to
Frodo
pull.
case, I need both of you guys to both focus that case. I want you still assisting where you can on this Babylonian thing, but Babylonian thing for you right now is a distraction since you have way too much on your plate with Faceless, and any distraction of the Babylonian stuff means we lose track of all the shit we have to do with Faceless. In fact, I think we should apply to seize the property up north,
The
right?
One, yeah.
We also need to formalize charges for the guy who owns the property, right?
You mean, okay, so I did get results back. So
what?
For the Echelon.
Okay.
That building is owned by like a shell account. It just doesn't exist. That's the best way for me to describe it. The person
Okay.
behind the shell account just doesn't exist.
Understood. Okay.
It was fraud.
Yeah.
So, what I want
So,
you to do
yeah.
is get guidance from Springfield on what to do with this and what to do with McNulty. Springfield, do you have cycles for that? Just like make cycles? Wait, you don't know what the word cycles is?
I mean, I know what the word cycle is for me, but it's probably
No,
the
not a
cycle you're talking
menstrual
about.
cycle. What the fuck? No, okay. So maybe this is like a Northeastern management word. Cycles are like, do you have like spare? You've never heard the word spare? You've never heard the phrase spare cycles?
No.
Really?
You sound
Okay.
like you're from Silicon Valley right now, so I do forgive Springfield for not knowing.
Yeah, but it's not a Silicon Valley thing. Isn't this like a common phrase?
No, no, it is not.
Do you mean spoons?
No, wait. I need you, Springfield. Do you have
I only have a couple
availability to oversee what McAllister, oversee McAllister on the, and Jong on the, like, figuring out what to do with this property and, like, what to do with McNulty. Exactly.
Consulting as an overseer? Yeah.
Yes, and make sure they're making progress. No offense, this is an everyone thing, even on the Babylonian stuff, is just every day there needs to be pushing forward, right? Easy.
Hey, question while I'm looking at, because I'm looking at the subpoena and stuff from the McNulty murder phone.
Yep.
Have we subpoenaed that phone number that he was messaging?
So I was about to get into that. So I've obviously just submitted the subpoena for the ownership of his phone records and everything in relation to that. By that I mean like the clip of his shit. That one still needs to come. That other phone number. Problem is, obviously my MDT is kind of dead today, as we just saw there. So that'll come when I can make it.
Okay. Here's
until then.
That should be a pretty fast one. I can probably get that one cranked out pretty quick.
Beautiful.
Hey, this phone number is receiving top secret information from a known traitor, Marshall.
What I
need
want-
to see the entire history of this phone number.
Did you make a McNulty master document sort of thing?
I did, but I then had to reset it because MDT went dead, so I have to remake it.
Can you try your external MDT? Does that work for you?
Either one's dying right now. When it comes to like evidence and certain forms of saving, it's.
So then I want you to bring out a scratch pad. I need a checklist of everything we need. Because without the checklist, it's gonna be you're not gonna know when you're done, and no one else you're working with is gonna know what is left to be done, right? And then you're gonna be in a spot where it's gonna be like McAllister spends the next 2 weeks trying to remember what to do and doing it all by himself. You know what I mean? The checklist is going to communicate to me, it's going to communicate to Springfield the things that need to be done. It's going to allow others to add things to it if we realize things need to be done. Can you take out a notepad for now?
Already ready.
In fact, actually, I'm going to do one better. In the interim, start a group email with me, Springfield, Jong, Blunt, and yourself. We'll utilize that as a scratch pad because your MDT is broken, and we're only doing it because of that reason.
My MDT's also broken.
Yep. So,
Let me see if it's gonna let me do it. Oh, okay. I was able to make that report. Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Now, what I want you to do is have this thing linked to all the shit you need. But at the top is a to-do list of all the things from what needs to be done right now to what documents need to be created, what actions need to be taken, including a docket posting, this, that, and the third. I am of the general opinion that the McNulty docket case is something that should be able to be done within 48 hours. My argument is effectively as follows. We have all the evidence, right?
We do, yeah.
And so the proper set of charges should be discussed with both Springfield and with Blunt, right? So that your ideas, like, you know, there's what you think we got, but it's also good to ensure that others reviewed as well, right?
Also, one more thing. When Danielson was talking earlier, I was thinking about hags and whatnot. If we were to do this docket and get it up as soon as possible, like you were just stating, we would theoretically, presuming we go with the corruption route, which is a route that we can
should.
take,
Yeah.
we should. Anyone who aids and abet him will get aiding and abetting a hag
Yes.
offense.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Very good. I want to go further now. Okay. So let's start on a list. Just offhand, right? Number 1. Wait. Before we go to that, who has the Lang phone?
I do. I put it in your report locker for New Babylonian folks.
Make sure you contact Flores and let him know it exists.
He's aware.
He's aware? Okay.
He's aware, yeah.
Okay. Like you told him, or did he fully acknowledge it?
I told him and he said, okay, because they were contacting him, I believe, over it.
Okay. I want you to send him a reminder, right?
Okay. Will do. The subpoena for it is already up. Blunt signed it. I don't think we've got a response back from the judiciary. It's just a normal one,
Understood.
so judges can sign it as well.
Okay. Very good. All right. So now let's go back to this. So number 1, and if these things are done, that's fine. We can mark them as such. Number 1 is the subpoena for the phone number McNulty was contacting. Number 2,
Working on it.
Click Lovers subpoena for McNulty over the last 6 months.
That one's content complete and is ready.
Next, based on the fact that, and this is like a TBD. Sorry, 1 second. Hey, Lockhart.
I feel like you're gonna get a lot of calls with me. I found another book that you might be interested in.
The Path Within.
Yes, it is Babylon's.
Holy shit. This
I mucked it
is
bad.
so good. I think all these leave the old world behind. Here you begin anew.
If you keep going, there's even a map.
Oh god. Yeah, it's straight up treason type shit.
Yeah, McAllister's in the car with me. He's like, this is straight up treason shit. I tend to agree that I think as we delve deeper into the material, we are now going to uncover treachery. I think that's the right word, right? Is that treachery from treason?
Treachery for treason, yeah, it sounds
Yeah.
right.
Writ of justice, Mardukes, for the militia leaders will exercise them.
They have to say like an oath pretty much as well when they're in what's it called? They do a pledge and they have a creed.
Yo, this is crazy. Yeah, this is fucking good. Holy shit. Wait, what the fuck? Anaku Halaku na, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, that's what I mean. I think the most interesting one is they have a sign and it says, "Welcome to New Babylon, we have drugs."
Jesus Christ. There's going to be a fine line between this is just a cult and this is treason. But I think a lot of this does, you know. Yo, this is crazy. This is really well made, though.
It is very well
This is
made.
better than the damn mayor's office right now.
Literally, like they should be employed. We should employ them. You know, if they weren't dirty criminals, Jesus, they could be doing this
Yeah.
paperwork. Think about how nice it would look.
Holy shit, you're not wrong. Okay.
But you can even see, so the first page, the first one, it admits to them practicing medicine immediately. The first weeks upon Babylon, you'll have a health check from doctors.
Oh. That is really good.
And then also in the map, it even marks where meds are, medical. So they can be like, oh, it was just a room or whatever.
Oh,
we now
you're
have proof.
right. Because they are made aware of these things. There is no. Okay, that is beautiful. Wait, passport style ID that proves that you're an official citizen
people have
of
passports.
Babylon.
Yes, so Howell was finding passports in his box. Anyone with a passport is a confirmed member of Babylon according to this book.
Yeah, I think we have a real argument for like undermining the state. You know, the beauty of these things is we just make the argument and then it's not, it's up to the DOJ. So, whatever they, we'll swing for the rafters and see where the ball lands,
Yeah.
All right, easy. Hey.
Oh, and there's also a trading port as well that they've got on there. So when they're like, the trading and things like that, they're trading, would it be, no, it wouldn't be classed as international waters. Damn. It's Alamo Sea.
Oh, and it's got bank, admin, ratatouille, militia, chrome, iron thread, red rocket. Oh my God, these are all the businesses. Wait, so
That's a barber.
What is the Biz Bureau? I believe is Biz Bureau where all the boxes were, or unless that might be the admin building. Yeah, that's the admin building, the one with all the storages. Library,
Yeah,
tech trailer. Holy fuck. Luke's is, oh my God, they got a barber.
Yeah, they got a barber.
Okay. This is, okay. Hell yeah.
Okay,
Wow.
I'm gonna keep deep delving.
All right.
Apparently, Remy has already come up to me and given me a hook pre books because apparently there are audits and everything for not only Babylonians but for gangs. So there's a bigger thing going on.
That is fantastic. All right, fuck
so
yeah.
I will keep you updated to when I get onto that bit.
All right. Okay, easy. All right, Lockhart, I appreciate it.
No worries.
All right.
Talk to you later.
You take care.
Bye.
Give me 2 seconds. Flores is calling about something.
Hey.
Hey.
So here's where we stand on the properties, I believe.
Yep.
We have to unlock them, like, I think around this time was with the current extension we were given.
Oh, you did 24-hour extension?
That's what we were granted, yeah.
Oh, we didn't do 48. Okay.
I could,
yeah,
so
I'm good by that.
Blunt is, I think, off duty for the night, and I'm far too cooked to write a seizure filing. Do we maybe want to try
whatever.
like asking for another 24?
We already seized everything. I mean, they go in there. It is what it is. We're gonna seize it one way or another. So just unlock it. You know what I mean?
Okay, we can. I'll add the seizure filing at the bottom for us to take care of, perhaps tomorrow.
Yeah, I think that's the best way to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm not making that call. Blunt is the prosecutor. You know. I can give guidance, but I want the prosecutor to make those decisions.
On what? Whether we seize it or not, or whether we unlock it tonight?
No, we should seize it, but that's kind of why I'm like, hey, what do you think, Blunt? Because if he's unavailable, then I would say that we unlock it. I mean, if he responds, he responds, but I would just unlock it. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? They like fucking reuse the place? We're already planning on seizing it, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm gonna triple check when we got our 24-hour.
Just handle it and let me know how it goes. I gotta work on the McNulty stuff.
All right, I'll unlock it then, because it's right now, actually. Okay.
Easy. All right.
All right, bye.
Take care. Okay. All right. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Okay. So, you both with me?
No.
Yeah.
All right, easy. All right. In that phone subpoena, McNulty as Lens is communicating with whom we perceive as Mr. Blue. So not only do we want click levers on that, but I think we should also want click levers on who that phone owner is, right?
Go.
Now, I doubt we get a hit. But it's fine. We should do it anyways. However, you ready for this? Beginning of that text back and forth, McNulty is indicating that he is back online, meaning he had previously had conversations via likely another phone.
Go.
Yep,
right?
You're putting out my probable cause.
Yes. And as such, when we get the phone subpoena for the number he was calling, the number he was calling probably has that other number sitting right in there. So,
yeah. So when I wrote my subpoena for McNulty's ownership records of the phones that he has, I put that all in there and I said, hey, given the fact they said back online, you know.
Love it.
Then, yeah, should be pretty straightforward. I'm just waiting on command signature.
So let's also add on the list of to do, subpoena McNulty's original phone, and then in parentheses, like, you know, pending finding the number from Mr. Blue's burner. Hey, Cassie.
I am so sorry.
No,
the whole
you're
reason
good.
I'm calling you is because I got literal chills reading this. So I haven't put it in the document yet because I wanted to tell you ASAP. I'm
Okay.
reading a book called The Houses of Babylon. It's by Nancy. The first page, The Houses of Babylon. The Houses of New Babylon are not Babylonians, more so trusted factions of New Babylon, people that are trusted to distribute spice outside of us.
Oh.
And there's 4 houses.
What are the 4 houses?
Agora, Rakis, Butelli, and Artrius?
Oh my god, these dumb fucks are reading Dune lore.
But
Wait, House Atreides?
What?
Atreides? No.
Wait, what are the- how do you-
EUS.
Oh, Atreus. Okay.
Atreus.
Okay, all right. I thought these guys were like hopped up on a
Goes so Agora, your curiosity sets you free. You must not.
I mean, they do
falter
literally have a
until you
drug
find
called
it, and it has, like,
Spice. It's
each
pretty on
thing
the
for
nose.
each
Yeah.
house.
For a second there, I really thought they were just like mimicking Dune, but this sounds like something completely different.
Oh my god. They were mimicking Dune.
But there's
That
apparently
lines up
4
exactly with the
factions
release
outside
of
of
Dune
Babylon
Awakening.
who are not
That was a great game, by the
Babylonians,
way.
who have
Yeah.
worked with Babylon
That's when they were
to
founded.
distribute spice throughout the city.
This is a really good find.
Oh, ow.
It's by Nancy. The author is Nancy. So that means the
being
hunch
upside
that we
down.
had,
This
I
is
think it
great.
was a D6 being her container. I think that's further evidence.
Oh.
So that's all the stuff to do with spice.
That makes sense. This is very good. There's still a mystery here. Where is the spice?
I don't know.
I
See,
think
here's the
they
thing. If they had
dumped
30
it.
minutes, I don't think they did. If they had 30 minutes to prepare, they have 4 houses. They have 4 factions. They can call up and grab their spice and go.
Wait, are the houses outside of New Babylon?
Yes, there are 4 factions outside of Babylon.
Oh, yeah, but while I agree with that, I also think it would be odd for I think it would be odd if they didn't have stuff on hand as well. You know what I mean? Yeah. And I will say that there was a lot of things that were cleaned up, right?
There
And
was.
so-
Ratatouille was sparkling. I don't know if you saw it. But
Yes.
Ratatouille was sparkling, and so was the lab.
I genuinely think that there's somewhere
Give my
probably a
subpoena a
batch
quick
of
look
this. Now, you know the good thing about it is
It's very short.
while they may have broken out, they're probably addicted as fuck.
True, very true.
And who
This-
knows how long it's going to be before they start crashing out and we see a bunch of like poorly dressed, like poorly you know, masked individuals hunting in that area for bags.
Very true. But if they had no, because they wouldn't have told people how to make it. They would want the market to themselves.
Correct. Yeah.
But this could mean. So now I have a hunch that Mana was probably one of these 4 factions, because Spice was all around
I
the
just hate
streets.
using the
He
word
must have been
burner
earning
phone
quite a bit
without
of
like
money.
proof that this was like a burner phone. This is just a phone that he
Yeah.
possessed.
So that means there's going to be at least
It was a
4
phone that was like kind of hidden
factions
away in a car.
that
Let's
want to help.
let's dive this tomorrow because I got to work on the McNulty stuff. I've got 2 others in the car before it gets late, but
Okay.
keep cooking. And I want us to, as soon as we stop, like I want you to like really soak this stuff in because it's going to be huge. And so this way we can do a bit of a group think on it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna label this with a spicy emoji so we know it's spice.
Ooh, perfect. Love it.
Okay.
All
no
right.
worries.
All right. Appreciate you.
Of
You
course.
take
Bye
care.
bye.
Bye. Shit, where were we? Things to do. All right, what else has got to be on the list? There's the obvious docket, right?
Yep.
We have to blood out McNulty.
Focus. It's early for you. It's late for me.
Well, you did. I mean, this isn't McNulty, but we do have to seize the echelon sometime soon.
Let's finish your list first, and then we'll go back.
Okay.
Yes. What else needs to be on that list? This is your chance to shine here, McAllister. You know what I mean?
Okay. Well, we're gonna want to encourage hunting him.
Okay.
We could put together a bounty with the mayor's office if you want. Or
No.
alternatively, we
Every
could...
step to get to the docket. Fuck everything else.
Oh, fuck it. Oh, just the docket? Okay, cool.
Yeah. What do
get
you
results
need
back
to
from the
do in order to get to the point where you guys can go to docket? You know?
Well, we have practically everything. I just need to make sure the reports are in order, so I'll put that as a point beforehand.
Okay.
Do a review of the reports, make sure statements are in, everything else is in. But like we have that subpoena alone is damning.
Director of your mom's
Like,
pussy. Am I right?
Pretty clear cut. I've actually never seen a case like this so clear cut. Yeah.
Does it look clean
Okay.
enough? I mean, it's pretty short, McAllister, right?
I like it.
subpoena?
Yeah. Pretty short. I mean,
I'm gonna lock it, and I'm gonna. Well, I can't sign it. Wait, can I sign it? I can sign it. I can't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Director of your mom's pussy, dude. Oh shit.
Yeah, we pretty much based on that we have enough to go for it. For corruption at the absolute least.
Okay.
I would say aiding and abetting if we wanted to go for that as well.
I think do we have McNulty's main phone subpoena?
Yes, Wayne got that. The only thing we don't have, I think, is his bank records.
All right, let's add that to the list.
Okay.
There's a lot of things we can hit McNulty with.
Yeah, I mean, we should hit him with everything, to be honest. Enemy of the state.
Tell me, do you think we can get Jimmy? I would love to know as to what that OS disk in his house was. That seemed very odd.
I think it's old, but
Was it
Okay,
an
you think
orange
it's-
floppy
yeah.
disk?
Kind
If it
of
was
like
an orange floppy disk called OS disk, it's used to plug it into an old network system that was in San
it's called
Andreas.
no, it's a CD. Delvo S.
Oh, it's a CD. Oh.
yeah, like Delvo OS, yeah. Something odd. Yeah.
I don't know anything about it.
We also still have to review the other books.
Which books?
We haven't reviewed the books. So he had like notebooks in his house and I think in one of his cars. So I have to review them.
Okay.
I don't think they seem too relevant, but you know, just in case.
The biggest thing is we have to show, I mean, we have enough, but it's important to give it all the depth and not just like, haha, you did this one thing, right? If
Yeah,
it's
look,
tying back for a while, I think that's going to be key, right? Because it's one thing to be like, hey, in the past 2 weeks, he's been talking to, you know, the faceless. It's another thing if it's like, here's the last 4 months, like, you know, once we get the other burner, which I hope we do, here's evidence of him being involved in them for this long, right? Since February is likely.
Unauthorized access to computer systems. That's another one to add to McNulty.
Well,
yeah.
I don't know if we can. I think that might be out of statute, no?
No, it's a continued crime.
When was the last time
in
he
his phone
did it?
subpoena for April 29th, 2026, notice the picture of Charlie
Yeah.
was recently added to an unknown report. So I assume it could be you guys.
He's so
He literally
we have
accessed evidence from a report he can't see. He bypassed
Yeah.
the security measure.
and no, this is a continued crime. Go all the way back to February, everything, because just his phone alone is showing that for the past month he's been doing shit, right? Which brings us all the way back to February. That's gonna be easy.
Yeah. I wasn't aware that we considered the evidence tab thing as the same thing. Like specifically for the usage of that charge. Obviously, this corruption thing goes back to February, and I can use everything but going back to February.
Yeah.
But I just
We
wasn't aware
charge
that
him
was
for
same
the
case
2
for
attempts
the
to
stuff.
steal from Davis, because now we can tie him to it. We, you know, just everything.
I can't wait to go back so far. We find out his whole kidnapping thing was actually planned, and it was all part of a scheme so that he could have a secret meeting. He was actually in on it and compliant the whole time.
Yeah.
One on Kinky Time with Charlie, yeah. Where he loved being tortured. Sorry, that was sarcasm, to be very clear.
But was he?
I don't think he would have like self-mutilated in order to like.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
look, Brandon let them cut his finger off, apparently. Who the fuck knows, man?
Yeah, that is true, actually.
Yeah.
I got stabbed. This motherfucker cut his damn fucking finger off.
He did that shit.
Yeah. Okay, going back to the list. Is there anything that is missing? I want that to be like.
It's hard, yeah.
Like-
so getting the results back from the number texting McNulty,
Yep.
McNulty's phone ownership stuff, subpoena McNulty's bank records, review previous reports surrounding his case, review the notebook.
Okay.
And then the docket posting. I mean, it's pretty.
Is there? I want you to explore mentally right now. What else could you be missing? You know what I mean?
There's nothing else we can raid. We've gone over everything in relation to him.
No. I want
We
you to like
could-
talk through it with yourself and Springfield them back, because I guarantee you we're missing things. You know what I mean?
We could order his previous reports, because obviously we did it up to a point, but we haven't done it since then.
All right. Give me a second. I got to talk to Key. I'm going to let you two cook in here. I want a couple more line items because I know they're there.
Cooking. I'm cooking.
What's going on, Key?
Is there a way, our hourly pay, is that something that we have any way of checking, like auditing in any way?
Yeah. Ask for do a FOIA.
Okay. I'm just running a little experiment. The first hour and a half yielded some interesting results, but I'm not going to jump to conclusions. I'm just going to run another experiment.
Is the
and see
mayor
how
around?
that returns. I don't know. Oh, no. She probably is. The mayor texted Crystal Clear to tell Crystal Clear to tell me to call her. So, yes, in fact, the mayor is around. The mayor is around.
I would not do it directly. I would.
No, I don't plan on doing that.
Do you guys have an attorney yet?
No, no chance.
Okay. Well, just know that pays are like, you know, anyone can request the pay. Oh my God. I hope she reduced our pay, because then she's fucked.
Yeah, we'll see. I'm not going to jump to conclusions. I may have
I don't
spent a
think
little
you
bit up
realize
north.
what I mean by that. If she touched Sassam's pay, she's hosed.
Hey.
Hey.
Maybe it's time to run your own experiment just in case.
All right. Okay.
Again, I'm not sure. Like, you know, I spent like around an hour and a half, and I didn't get back what I expected, but I may have been
Rue
in the
Minmi is
different
a
county.
lawyer. You should ask her to request, do a records request.
All right.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it. You shield yourself so that, you know, you have, like, you know, she can't be like, oh my God, you know, a cop is asking for this information. But if Rue, a lawyer, does it, well, not only does she have the right to, but she can, you know, mask her identity. She doesn't, you know.
All right.
Easy.
Thank you so much, Director. I'll keep it in mind.
Anytime. Bye.
All right, bye-bye.
That was not nearly long enough of a phone call for you.
Hey, keep going. Keep going. In fact, I'm going to leave y'all to it, all right? So when we wake up in the morning, it's a very comprehensive list. Just keep in mind, there's probably some things you may not be thinking about right now, but without them being iterated, it's going to be adding more days until we go to docket. And the quicker we get a quality case up there, then we deal with apprehension. Otherwise, we're just kind of wasting our time, you know, trying to hunt someone for a hold, you know?
I have a question for you, Director, before you leave, because we discussed it earlier. So, you know how I kept pointing out the fact that image of like the tablet itself looked different? Are you okay if we subpoena the report locker that the tablet was held in? To prove
I've
that
already
like
moved a request
no one
for it.
else had access to it other than, I guess, me?
It's not a subpoena. It's just a request for the evidence
good
letter.
idea.
I've literally
Okay,
already
easy.
submitted a request for it.
Then fantastic. Then we're good.
That
Perfect.
is possibly what he did, is looking for a evidence locker based on report numbers, right?
That's what I think you did, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
If you look
easy.
at the picture, the wallpaper of the tablet is not any of our wallpaper.
Yeah, because at the time I freaked the fuck out. I was like, wait, that was a private report at the time. Not that I kept that shit super fucking secure. How in the fuck?
Easy. All right, guys. Good work.
Bye.
Do you think that do you think Key's actually gonna call Rue? Because the way he was talking on the phone made it sound like he thought that was too much work. But literally, Rue, who's an attorney and has already been very vocal about keeping an eye on the mayor's office, quite literally just needs to do a records request and they have to produce it. Like, Like, you know, it's not like private information. It's very public information. Well, I don't know. You think so? How is he tired? Oh yeah, he might be tired. I'm just gonna. They have their own language. Holy shit! What the fuck? The Holy Codex. Oh my god, yo. I will depend and rely only on New Babylon and our people for all things. I will respect and uphold the traditions of New Babylon. I shall not commit nor conspire to commit any harm towards any Babylonian institute or New Babylon itself. I shall not commit nor conspire to commit any harm or injury to any Babylonian. Bull fucking shit. This has got to be old as fuck. I will act with integrity towards the New Babylonians. Brother, they ain't no fucking way they actually... Appointed judges, sheriff, and wardens will exercise uniformity in procedure and punishment, so no one is above or beyond the codex. Should any violate be found, a verdict will be rendered through the wisdom of New Babylon sheriff and wardens. If a trial is requested, then a solution be found through the guidance of the Council of Judges. Codex lives and breeds as we do. Amendments will be added as we benefit the glorious rise of New Babylon. What the fuck is this? One could make an argument that this is just a religion. I will say that I don't necessarily believe this is innately treason yet, because there's treason is, in my opinion, I think we are going to make an argument for treason and let like the judges sort of decide. But because that's not a defense, DD. Just because the city has a lot of murders doesn't make murder illegal. It's not really a defense. The reality is treason has very particular meaning, and a sub-society is not innately treasonous. Like, for example, can I give you an example, guys? There is the notion, even in the United States, for communal judgment systems historically in world history, even in the United States. For example, in the United States, like, you can have like tribunals, if that's the right word, of like arbitration, where, let's say, you know, you were in the religion of like Zalulu or whatever. I'm just making it up. And like in the religion of Zalulu, you know, if you say the word chicken butt, you owe $10,000. And let's say in this religion of Zululu, they agreed that if someone's accused of saying chicken butt, they have like an internal, like a like a trial and whatever. Yeah. Yeah, we have Sami courts for the Sami people. There you go. Yeah, there is stuff like that. And it's not inherently... My point is that this isn't like a clear-cut thing. Do.
Howdy, Brian.
Hey, how you doing? Do you mind if I just ask her directly?
About the pay?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can bring it up as like a question, like, do you have any plans on adjusting the pay? That's a valid question, considering the budget's a problem.
You think I'm a pussy?
I don't think you're a pussy, but I don't know how to coach you to be diplomatic when you and I have to play different games, right?
Oh, I'm literally gonna be like, hey, I heard from there's talk by some like ODPD officers about like pay changes or whatever. I'm calling in like from an administrative matter. Has there been any pay adjustments to any members of emergency services, EMS, and then
go for it, Brian. Go for it. I think so. I think that's
easy.
a valid
I just don't
question.
want to blow your shit. So
No, my shit's not blown. Yeah, that's
okay,
fine.
easy.
Right? My shit's
All right. All right, easy. All right, appreciate you.
Bye-bye.
Wait, is this? Oh, here we go. Hiring hot assistant. When you just give me a ring. All right, beautiful. I don't like beating around the bush. I'm just gonna fucking ask. Hey, Lockhart.
Hello, sorry. We are.
No, you're good.
I just had a chat with Flores, and we want this all done by roundabout tomorrow. My question is, if I'm looking at books and I read through them, and I can guarantee they have nothing to do with like what would help us, can I just totally ignore the book?
I'd say put a placeholder in there and then kind of come back to it. I would say best effort everything, and the aim is tomorrow, but I would rather diligency over like
Yeah, I'll be
if
honest,
we need
these-
another day, we need another day. You know what I mean?
These books aren't going to be done by tomorrow because each pouch holds about 40 plus
Yeah.
books per pouch. And
Understood.
There's how many pouches would you say we've got? Probably like 50 plus.
Yeah, I'm totally with you. Like, I think, speed, you want to balance speed with accuracy. And as such, you can put placeholders, like maybe do placeholder : right? Or like some kind of like, you put in the title and then maybe a tag so you know to go back to it. So and then we can always go back afterwards and make an assessment. Like, hey, we did a round. Is there anything in here where we're like, yo, we need this? You know, we might need this. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I think that's probably a good middle approach. And I know while Flores may have said that, we're saying goal is tomorrow, but obviously we want to also ensure quality too, right? So it's
Yes, of course.
yeah.
Yeah, because I want to keep it all high quality. But I want to make sure we're not wasting time on books that aren't going to help us at all.
100%. I think I trust you to do the right thing with that. Yeah, I'd say just go with placeholder title and just say, have like I said, like a tag so you can control F and know, oh, okay, this is like a, skip,
Okay, yep, no worries.
Easy. All right,
I
awesome.
can do that.
All right, good shit.
Okay,
Talk to you
thanks,
soon.
Nate.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Precision can go down a little, but accuracy, yeah. Da na 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 na. Yo, chat. What a great day of RP, huh? What a great day of RP. You guys been enjoying? Hey, hey, hey. Hey,
Started it. We fucking started it.
Did he just attack you and say, put that on?
He's talking shit about my wig. Almost fucking knocked it off,
All right.
asshole.
I was knocking it back into place. It was a little off, so I was just helping it get, back on. Although I think it's still a little...
If you touch me, I'm gonna break your fucking pinkies off and I'm gonna shove it up both your assholes, alright? Don't fucking touch me, Wong. I
Wait.
swear to God, it's gonna be the Wong fucking day for you, okay?
I appreciate the Wong thing in there, but... I have two assholes.
You know what?
What?
Appreciate fucking this.
Oh my god, okay, let's calm down. That was a bit extreme. Alright? Listen, Slaughter, we don't gotta be like this, alright?
What do you mean we're always like this?
Hey, how you doing, Mayor Schmidt?
It's true.
I'm
honestly, if
doing
we weren't like this,
fantastic.
I'd
How are
probably
you
be a little
today?
I'm doing all right, just dealing with a jurisdictional dispute and some other shit. I have no fucking idea.
Oh, okay. What's up?
yeah.
Did you need me?
Yeah. There has been quite a bit going on this past week, so we haven't been able to. We should set something up so we can kind of fill you in on some of the things happening around the state.
Okay.
Including but not limited to recent faceless raids, what's going on with New Babylon, the breakouts earlier today, what that's going to mean for the citizenry, because those things are likely to very quickly materialize into heavy charges, not just for those that are going to be facing them, but anyone that does harbor them.
Right, associated. Okay.
Correct.
Interesting. All right. Are you usually on late night or? Sorry, go ahead.
I'm around way too often because it's been a busy 2 weeks. So.
Okay. I mean, I'm free. My schedule's pretty open.
Okay.
So if you want to let me know a good time. Okay,
yeah, tomorrow works. What time are you around after Tsunami?
I could be around when you need me.
Okay, let's do a hour after tsunami tomorrow. Let's pencil that in.
Okay. All right, sounds good. I can
Just
do an
keep
hour
in
after.
mind, that because we're dealing with all these big cases, there's always that possibility that, you know, some shit pops off. And
Okay.
yeah.
If that's the case, do you want to do like a new day or just later that day?
Let's pencil it in for an hour after tsunami, and then
Okay.
I'll let you know if like something happens, right? Like someone
Okay,
plants a bomb or
sounds
something
good.
like that.
We could definitely chat an hour after tsunami.
There is one thing that kind of came to my attention
Okay.
a couple hours ago, and I saw you in the yellow pages, and I'm like, let me just go right to the source.
Okay, what's up?
Has there been any alterations to pay for any emergency services?
How do you mean?
EMS pay, PD pay, et cetera, like hourly.
Oh no. We're not
Okay.
touching that. No.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah.
There is rumors flying around.
Yeah, I've heard.
I don't know why. Well, actually, I know why, but I care not to bring it up because I don't think you'll figure it out yourself. And if it
I've
comes from
heard
me,
a lot of-
yeah.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Yeah.
A lot of it is definitely misunderstood. I don't know
Mm-hmm.
how much access and like what you can see, but in the MDT, I did write a clarification out because a lot of people are saying this or that. It was just a thing for me to write down. So
I understand.
I'm gonna try to. I mean, I don't mind showing anyone that wants to know or needs clarification. But there's definitely a lot of things. I mean, someone read to me the PD announcement, and I'm just like, okay, no, that's not it. And I've talked to some officers that had concerns and questions, but I just gotta clarify that tomorrow myself because I guess
You're
some
going to
things
learn
are-
very quickly that there are actors within PD that fall into. There's a lot of buckets, but there's two specific buckets that I'm going to warn you of. The first is individuals whose entire life surrounds drama. So that is a web you'll discover, I think, over the next couple weeks. The second is the lack of paying attention. And both of those things are a recipe for headaches, this, that, and the third.
Like the whole reimbursement or pause,
Yeah.
that's not true. I just need some time to figure out who hasn't been paid since Denzel left that, submitted things and how much and all that jazz. Like, I'm just trying to iron out and have everything in front of me so it's easy for me to get shit done. So I never said that things are going to get paused. I just said, keep submitting stuff that you're reimbursing and stuff like that. But like,
I would recommend that the best way around it is I would get someone that enjoys writing things and have them write down any sort of actions that come out fiscally from your department or from the mayor's office. And the reason I say that is this is the same reason that I do press releases. It's the same reason why anytime I make any major shifts, and it's not necessarily I'm the one that's doing it. I won't necessarily write it myself, but it'll be written on behalf of me. Is what that does is it creates like an audit trail, right? And that means that if anyone's like, yo, why did Knight decide to do this thing? It's literally like, here's a report. So there is no opportunity for confusion because I promise you that things that you say will be intentionally misinterpreted in order to, well, number one, for reasons of tea and drama, but number two, if it's like politically valuable to do so, right? So in other words, if I want to screw over Finley Schmidt, I will just say, hey, Finley told me to go fuck myself, and what are you going to do? Like, how do you know that? How do you know who's right or wrong, right?
Yeah, true.
So
I've definitely have been writing things and dating stuff. I probably should start doing that. I mean, we have like a whole to-do list and people who need to have conversations with people.
Okay.
Like, and then the dates we need it done by. Like, I'm very structural, so
that's good.
I just have to make sure that all those things, like you said, is I don't know, like different reports. That sounds like a lot, but yeah, we'll see.
It's gonna suck a bit. It's like I said, I definitely recommend it. I would say you have big shoes to fill, but quite frankly, the individual you replaced has been mostly non-existent. So,
and I'm around. I'll be around.
I think you've already spent more time on duty than the mayor over the last mayor over the last 6 months. So, I'm not even kidding. Fuck that guy. But
yes.
Yeah.
Okay. If you ever need any clarification on what I said, because people are going around saying this or that, let me know. I'll gladly explain it. And I will see you tomorrow. And thank you so much for calling me.
Easy. I appreciate it. All
Okay,
right.
bye.
You take care. Oh, I'm definitely playing the middle ground. I mean, here's the thing, right? I don't know reasonably what is and is not said. But the important thing here is if you write it down, there ain't no damn confusion. Hey.
Houston, we have a problem.
Why? What's going on?
You can only have 100 tabs per Word document.
Oh, why does it? What happens?
It won't let me make any more.
Oh shit.
I'm not even through one book yet, Brian. I'm not even through one book.
Okay, here we go. According to AI, to get more than 100 tabs in a single Google document, you cannot exceed the current limit directly in one file. Instead, use subtabs.
That's what I've been doing.
Open the left panel, click the plus button to add tabs. Wait.
That's what I've been doing.
That's what you did. And
there's
drag
100.
onto each other to create up to 3 levels,
Yeah,
which you did.
Yep, we have 100 already.
I think we don't make a tab from the titles, as shitty as that's gonna be, and we instead, the tabs will be the boxes, and like it'll be like A1 collection pouch, and then we'll just create a tree directory, like a table of contents directory at the top, you know?
So one large document?
Yeah, exactly. Like, so you see how it goes like storage facility and then A1 collection pouch?
Mm-hmm.
Instead of having then a sub tab, which is title, chronicle, blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't make that a tab. The tab should just be the containers. And at the very top, we'll insert a table of contents.
I may be too tired to understand you.
Yeah. Oh, wait, sorry, say again?
I might be a little bit too tired to understand you.
No,
right
listen.
now.
Okay, so let me show you. Wait, if I delete this tab, does it delete the content?
Yes.
What?
Yep.
Some stuff he's like scummy tactics and really.
Oh, okay. So yes. So, Okay, do you see A1 collection pouch?
Yes.
And then you've got there's a bunch of the Chronicle issues?
There's 36, yes.
Let's not have each one of the books or Chronicle issues be a tab. Instead, it should all be under A1 collection pouch right under it.
So one big document.
Yes, one big document, which is fine because what you're going to do is you write the title in plain text and you make it like header 2, like a H2, like, you know, when you like, and at the very top of the document, like above storage facility or whatever the highest most document's going to be ultimately, we can insert a table of contents. In fact, I'm going to give an example and let me see if this works. I've
deleted a tab so you can make one.
Ooh, beautiful. Thank you. Where the hell is table of contents on this? Oh. Oh.
Should we just get like an Excel sheet or?
Let's look at this tomorrow. Yeah. I think, wait, hold on. More options? Fuck.
Crazy.
Fuck. Table of contents can't look at, hold on one second. Google Docs, table of contents that displays tabs.
I mean, here's the thing. I have got Bar itemizing all the boxes right now.
Okay.
That means he is also naming all the books.
Yeah.
So could we not go through the books, figure out which ones we need, and then
Agreed.
leave the rest?
Yeah,
I think
agreed.
That's probably the best idea.
Let's start with that. Yeah.
Okay.
We go, because then we got 90% of it. And that last 10%, we can always do a cursory check afterwards. You know what I mean?
Exactly. We've got the hierarchy. Another book was given to me by, oh my gosh, Remy. Given to me by Remy. And again, that further elaborates the treason charges, potential treason charges, because they're talking about elders and things like that in it. It's a whole other ballgame. I'm 99% sure they have their own religion and language as well.
Yeah.
So I think what
I have another idea, but it's gonna
Okay.
be, you know what? YOLO. I want you to move everything. I want you to, have you used Obsidian before?
I have not used Obsidian before.
Lockhart, many years ago, I had a detective unit.
Uh-huh.
And I used to use a tool that no one in the city used to use. It was called Obsidian. And eventually all the detective heads started to utilize it as well. It uses something called Markdown. And it is a file format that has a shitload of, we're not going to use it. As I'm talking about this, I realize setting it up for multiple people is going to be too much work.
Oh,
Yeah, because the problem is it's complicated to set up. Yeah, it's easy if it's a solo person. It's easy if you send someone the file. However, setting up something to synchronize it for multiple people to look at is gonna be too much for I think people to digest. Like the moment we give it to a judge, they're gonna be like, huh? Or like someone else, we're gonna end up spending like multi-hours doing tech explanation.
I think the best way we tackle these books is we have people itemize everything. So, for example, the D1 storage facility, found in D1 XYZ, and they name all the books. We then go through all those books, determine which ones help our case.
Yes.
The most. You know, we're not going to add City Chronicles. We're not going to add.
Yeah,
I don't know. I think there was like a cookie. People had to be cooking certified, but we're not sure if it's for meth or for food yet. I haven't read it, but things like that. And then I think we can determine as a unit whether or not that's going to be helpful or if it's just useless information, because a lot of this stuff is going to be useless information.
I agree.
Oh, hello?
Yep, I'm good. I'm like testing something. Do you see what I'm doing right there?
I can, yeah.
I think we use a singular page and we use this table of contents instead of the tabs as well. These are going to be hot links. This also makes it so we don't. So you see how I did. 1 second.
Yeah, because a lot of these notebooks as well just have nothing in. So there's no point in including them in the but we're basically making a library, like from the amount of books we have.
Yeah, I agree. I'm like testing something using the left-hand side as like a kind of a proof of concept. Pouch, title, the City Chronicle, 1 title. So this is just an example. Okay. All right. Easy. Okay. Do you kind of see what I did there? Where?
Yeah, but I think it's going to be too hard to explain to others.
I think. You think so?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you might be right. Let's meet up tomorrow when we're both fresh-minded. So that way, whatever plan we come up with, we hit the ground running. I generally agree with everything that you're saying right now, which is, you know,
Oh, I just found another classified document as well.
we need to focus on the most important books and notebooks rather than everything, because the verbosity isn't important. What's important is what are the important books and documents and what storage container are they in?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I just found 2 books by Lang Buddha.
Oh, my only concern is going to be that because we have the 100 tab limit, that what if we What if you have find more than 100 useful books? I'm just thinking ahead, right?
I think a lot of these books are duplicates.
Oh,
And
okay.
Yeah, so a lot of the books are duplicates. Like for example, we have the Codex, the Holy Codex, and I think you can see that in. Hold on. Yeah, the Holy Codex A3, the collection pouch A3. If you look at that, I marked it red.
Yeah.
Volume 2. Again, that's going to be something really helpful for us.
Yeah. Wait, say that one more time.
I think that's going to be really helpful for us. So we've got that. So you'll see the ones that I've marked important. So out of all of the ones in that pouch, there are only 3 important ones.
Oh, I like that.
So a lot of them are duplicates anyway.
Okay, I love that. I would say then, what about the following? We make a tab for any important books. Any non-important books, we, in its own tab, just call it, you know, non-important titles. You know what I mean?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that
that's
way,
probably-
we're
so-
cataloging it, but so we know what else is in there just as a reference in case we missed anything, right? Because something may not seem relevant until it is, right? While still, you know, or actually, you know what? Let's not make it its own tab. We just put it under the, like, you know, like A3 collection pouch. We'd list it under the photo. Like, you know how you got like A3 collection pouch?
Yes.
We just put it in that document, like all the other title names.
Okay, so for example, where it says title Kraken. Oh wait, hold on. These people talking to you. I need
So
to try to figure this out.
Under A3 collection pouch, we would put, you know, title Kraken, title The Path Within the Walls, title the the title Codex V2, you know, so you see all the books that are listed in there, but the only ones that break into a tab are the ones that were like, yo, this shit's important. You know what I mean?
Okay. I'm just trying to think. So we've already got 34. We already have 38 tabs then, because the storage facility alone is 38 units.
Oh, that's good. And we'll do one document for the storage facility. We'll do a different one for, we'll just do a different.
We'll just do different documents for different.
Yeah, I
raid
think
receipts.
I think that's the best way to do it for now. And then we, you know, that way we might end up with like 3 different documents in total, maybe, question mark. But yeah, unless you can think of a way to reduce it even more, but I think we're going to be fine. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah. The other thing I was thinking of is maybe having I don't know, maybe I was thinking, I don't know. Never mind. It's so late.
Yeah, let's cook on formatting tomorrow. I mean, the other alternative here is you put yeah, let's cook on this tomorrow. I think it's getting so late. We're both not thinking straight. Yeah,
I think
exactly.
we're overcooking and we're not thinking straight.
Exactly.
Bad mix.
Yeah,
Okay,
exactly
I'll
that.
do a pause in the books. What time will you be around tomorrow?
I am going to be around tomorrow at Tsunami. Yep.
Tsunami.
Yep.
Which one?
Oh, like this upcoming one in 13 hours?
13 hours from now. Okay, I will be at that one. I'll probably be around a couple hours before.
Okay. I would say
fine.
do whatever you think makes the most sense, right? But I don't, as much as I think the organization is important, I'm okay if we lose some of this tab functionality. I think the vision made sense, but given that we've hit this roadblock where you can only have 100 tabs, I'm okay with the title just being written. like even if we did one massive Word document, like
With all the books?
as a worst case scenario, yeah, with literally we just, instead of using a tab, we just put the title of the book above the start of the photos. It's gonna be kind of the same thing, right?
Yeah, so I think the reason, because we've got bar itemized and everything, so all the book titles and everything it will already be within the raid receipts.
Yeah,
So we've already got them
exactly.
documented. So we can just ignore a lot of them without making this library of books that Babylon have.
Exactly. Yeah.
And then we can just focus on the important ones. So I think that's the way forward. We have everything itemized in the raid receipts, in writing, not in the photos, in writing.
Yeah.
We get that done, and then we can read through the books. And if it's deemed not
Agreed.
important, we ignore it. And if it's important, we put it in the document.
Exactly. That way, you know, I could imagine we could, worst case scenario, let's say it was even one big document, literally just control F it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
But I think that's probably the best. So that way we're not just, because it's taking time for us to copy the title, put it in, and make sure it's all organized.
Exactly.
When we can already have it organized within the reports on the MDT.
Exactly. I agree.
Okay.
All right. Hell yeah.
Okay. No worries. Right. We'll have a chat about this tomorrow as well, just to make sure we agree again.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Because don't know how much of this I'm gonna remember till we
Yeah, me
talk
too.
tomorrow.
Yeah,
All
me
right.
too. Me too.
Okay. Easy. Hey, good work today. And I'm
Thanks.
glad we figured this out now rather than tomorrow night. You know what I mean? We found the issue
Yeah.
early. So,
Yeah.
okay.
Cool. Because that means we can get rid of all the City Chronicles.
100%. Yeah.
Cool. Okay, I'm gonna delete all the ones that I haven't marked as spicy or as red.
Okay.
And then I think the main thing we do tomorrow is everyone starts itemizing things. Everyone takes like a D1, D2, D3, whatever.
Okay.
And then we go from there.
All right. Perfect.
Okay, perfect. Right, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right. You stay safe.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye. I'm glad I stuck around for that. Yeah, chat. We're the OG. This channel is the OG for bringing Obsidian to No Pixel. Don't you forget. I still got my old, you got no idea how deep we used to go in that. The reason why I don't and the reason why we can't, chat, is Obsidian, to synchronize Obsidian with other players is not easy. It's easy if the others are innately tech savvy. If they are not innately tech savvy, it would be literal shit for them. Yeah, it would be yeah, we can't, it would be too complicated to teach people to set up Obsidian and connect it to like to set it up properly. It's not worth, trust me, I would love that. And there's days I wish we did it, but doing IT support, you'd effectively need to be prepared to do IT support for Obsidian synchronicity, if that's a word. Synchronicity. Yeah, synchronicity is the word. All right, let's do one round of this and then I'm going the fuck to bed. Man, people undersell the fuck out of their shit. Yeah, Obsidian has it, but Obsidian Sync, $4 per month. I'm pretty sure. Must have sync subscription. Yeah, you literally can't do it unless you pay $200 a month. Fuck that shit. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Chad, how is the RP today? I'm excited for what's coming up. Look, I really want to get over the burden of I need to really lean on Flores and Blunt to really make sure they are keeping the team moving and help them where needed to cross their threshold. Right? I think the sooner we get that shit done, the sooner we can switch gears into a meaningful and RP fruitful manhunt. I know some I do fear that tomorrow, that there's going to be that desire for capturing folks, which I want to do. But like I said, legally, there isn't a whole lot we're going to get out of capturing them right that moment. Because every capture is going to take away from the end goal, because we're going to capture them and they're going to literally just get out again, because the hold's going to be exactly, we're going to end up going into next week without a docket, right? Do. I'm playing on like Columbia because I'm doing like a fucking annoying as shit quest. And that annoying as shit quest when I'm like going and picking shit up, I'm looking to not, I don't know. I'm just mumbling now. I just need to shoot something and then I'll be good. Doot, 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 doot. All right. This is taking far too long. I'm heading to bed. All right, guys. I love y'all. I'm going to see you tomorrow, all right? Keep making forward marching movement. Love you guys. I'll see you then. Love you, dudes. Peace, peace. Have a good night. Later, dudes.